welcome everybody out to the samurai. Indeed, 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 indeed. Here we go, one side. Really neat, really neat, really neat. Very beautifully, very alliterated. A little battle raps for you. Little battle rap, little battle rap. Really neat. What you got? Very beautifully alliterated. A little battle raps for you. Talk to a lot. So come on through. Big eyes looking like skies and binoculars. Two nights live singing by the opera house, but not in it. Just by it, someone alongside it. A long silence. A strong, vibrant, meditative song of guidance designed to raise eyelids sublime and save assignments with warm regards and age kindness for today's climate. In the vein, the gang violence meets the gang's demises, and it bangs, rises like wings on a plane, plus a pilot who can fly into the eye. Hurricane, Irish stylish, same shoe in different sizes, with evidences of the mileage and the growth. Top hats and coats, tuxedos and throats where the bow ties post. Folks look past the lower class blower of the notes and tell unspoke jokes as they approach what she'll never be inside. But she holds, yeah, really neat, really neat, really neat. Very beautifully, very alliterated. A little battle raps for you. Little battle rap, little battle rap. Really neat, really neat. Very beautifully alliterated. What's up, what's up? Little battle raps for you. So come on through. The unamplified, fantasized land of the soon-to-be fans of the samurai. Smile wide, got the panorama camera vibe. If you analyze, she's a one-woman gala, glamorized, just without the glamour or the gala ties. Man, I'm more alive with the jazz guys, eating piano pies at the Vanguard. She's an artist and staff. A couple dollars in the band job as a half a turkey Sam, organic and it's hand carved and ours. If you ask for a piece, freshly laughed for singing jazz in the streets, and the staff asked for police. Crashed at a friend's flat for a week. Felt his home as a raft on the beach. Lit a fag, took a drag, took a tea.
All right.
Read a book, took a bath, went to sleep. You know what I'm saying? Very beautifully, very beautifully. Little battle raps for you. Little battle rap for you. Really neat, really neat, really neat. Very beautifully, very alliterated. Little battle raps for you. Little battle rap. Come on through. I like to welcome everybody out. Yeah. To the samurai, samurai. To the samurai.
afternoon. We are live here with NorCal Knockout
in River Casino in wonderful Redding, California. Bright and sunny here today. I am non-factor. Joined with me is the one, the only magnificent hair, by the way.
Oh, shit.
Tanga, my partner in crime for a little bit of a team tournament right now, man. There's a little friendly exhibition we're having between 4 different partners. The Killers will come out to play.
We don't need to talk about it. It's my nature of it. We take a break
The city everyone loves. Yeah, vacation spots.
Watching outside of California, good to see you.
I don't know what kind of freaking those are, but someone's got one. There you go. To fill the folks at home, since you are coming from Sacramento, can you tell us the background of some of the players that Sacramento's going to have represent them?
Yeah, so what we got up we got a lot of good players. We got a lot of killers. So I don't know who they chose to go up. I know we got Tree Trunks. Tree Trunks is a Terry player. Well, Ken player turned Terry player. Best representative in our region. Right on. He I think he got 129th at Evo last year, or maybe 192, something like that. But yeah, he did really well, really solid. He's only improved since then, and he's real scary. I fought him. I was practicing with him a few days ago, and he makes me. I was watching the replay both for my own sake, and also I was commentating over it to practice.
Got you.
And I looked stupid, man. He put me upside down and had my pants falling down. I'm like, how do you do that? Gravity should push it down. I'm like, oh,
that's one of the things in this game too, where it's like as soon as you start thinking you're good, there is someone you'll run into and you're just like, I don't know anything about this damn game.
Yeah, you're like, oh shit.
But I think we're representing Mendocino. See, Real Zap, Voracious, Oddball, and there is a mystery fourth.
There's a fourth.
There's a mystery fourth, so we're gonna have the Undertaker randomly pop in. Might turn the lights on right now, or lights off.
Yeah.
Play a little bit of the theme.
Strobe light.
Back to Sacramento. Any other names we should be looking out for before we get things started?
We have Talia, or AKA Shorns. Talia, she is a really strong Mai player.
Right.
Played Chun, so transition was pretty natural. Really scary Chun, and then picked up Mai, and low 4 drive rush and throw loops. Plus with Chun, with the ability to play Chun, I mean, having that tech and that skill and neutral, that's just scary with Mai.
Yeah, that's one thing about Chun players. It just seems like their spacing is always good. That's one of the foundations you need to be a really good Chun, but it's like even a 1600 MR Chun you run into online for some reason just knows the perfect range of every single button they have.
Yeah, I'm like, is Punk playing on an ult right now? What's going on? Why is he whiff punishing me?
Yeah.
What the hell?
And then I see another representative. I see a Bison in there.
I do. Well.
Oh, that's Bay Area. Sorry. Sacramento.
Oh, yeah. So we got Basida and Salazar. Salazar, Aki main, really, really solid. Also has a little pocket Kimberly. We keep that down low.
You keep that quiet.
Yeah, and then we got Basida, really solid Ken player. Again, makes me feel stupid. I mean, like, I get Shorens and Salazar, really good players, can hold their own. Something about Shotos.
Especially. I mean, enough said about Ken. We were talking about it before the whole event started. We're on the back end. This is pretty much going to be NorCal's farewell to Season 2. Good riddance.
Yep.
But right now, it's hard to argue. We're going to argue that he's not in that top 3 range.
He's bottom 3.
Yeah, bottom 3, worst Shoto in the game. No tools, but we all
you see that damage on Ryu? Can't have that.
Every time. And the fact is, Blas decided to show up on the scene now, and now it's like, see, look how strong Ryu is, and we're like, all right,
Phenom is God's worst gift to Ken mains because he over downplays. Blas is God's best gift to Ken players because they're like, see, look, he's eating it up.
Yeah, but he just continues to be a terror, and the newest terror that came in the middle of Season 2 is Mai, and I mean, I've heard her referred to as female Ken. She has some of the similar tools, that heavy punch, the little bop close to that standing heavy punch of Ken's, but that OD fan, man, so hard to deal with. It makes you sit still. It's almost like a Blanca trying to get a throw in the middle of the screen. And it's interactive gameplay, as I like to call it. In quotation, interactive gameplay. But it's going to be nice to see the changes coming up in Season 3. Right around the corner, coming with Elena, we're going to see those, hopefully a massive balance patch, we can get a real change in the meta, but also changing different things like the way perfect parry functions. You're going to have to hold back for a high parry, hold down back for a low parry, and time and things like that, because I think perfect parry is just one of those things in this game because the corner matters so much. If you spit one out and you get lucky timing a string, the entire dynamic of a match can change like that. So any other like changes, not just character-wise, but mechanic-wise, you're looking forward to for Season 3 or hoping for?
Buff DJ.
The stream's over, shut it down, I don't want to hear any of this.
Yeah, I got my message out, cut the mic, I'm good. No, I really hope to see more interaction with the drive meter. I mean, it looks like they are doing that with the throw escape, but I think the biggest strength about this game is how interactions work with drive gauge.
Yeah.
Because they had it. I really liked in Season 1 when even in perfect parry, you got the full drive gauge damage. Everything was really volatile with how you had to spend it, and you had to be so careful.
Yeah.
And now it's still there, but it's not quite as important. And I just want that back. I want more interaction with the drive gauge. I want more ways to damage it. I want more ways to gain it, and just make it real volatile and make it so that the skill really comes in managing that. Because burnout is so terrible. And you know, Street Fighter isn't known to be the most technical fighting game, so don't try. Don't try to make it technical. Let's just put it. Let's just make it let's make the layers of decisions so complex that no one's gonna figure it out for the 10 years.
Yeah, that's the one beautiful part about Street Fighter 6, whether or not we do have complaints about it. This game is about decisions, and it's about decisions in these microseconds, these small interactions that you're not even gonna catch as a viewer or even us as commentators until you see the replay and the breakdown, and you're like, oh, that's what led to that situation. So like you're saying, it's gonna be cool to see if the drive gauge becomes more of a creative tool. Something where like you see these sick juggles or you see these option selects coming out of Drive Rush and things like that, or almost like how Fatal Fury is doing like the cancels out of Just Defend and things like that, just to mix up the defensive options just a little bit more, because this game, like we said, just has so many different micro decisions, and I just want to see it bloom into just be more technical than we're used to with Street Fighter. Because this game has, you know, little brush strokes of Third Strike hidden in there, little brush strokes of Street Fighter 5 in there, and a little bit of Super Turbo, like all
Alpha
just sprinkled in. Alpha 2.
Alpha counter. So before we get into this, though, I want to explain the rules a little bit for any viewers that are not at home or they're confused at home. So, you know, I would say that a lot of times people associate like the team exhibitions with just multiple first to ones or multiple first to twos. In Season 2, or I think halfway through Season 2, Street Fighter or the Capcom actually added a team game or team match mode in the game, and it's one round, shared super meter, and not shared drive gauge, I don't think. And when and you regain health after if you win the round based off the time left.
Oh.
Which is really interesting. I was teamed up with Tree Trunks in a team tournament for a 2v2 tournament, and I was and when he was down a round, or when we were up a round and he had low health left and we knew he wasn't going to win the next round, I was like damage him as much as you can, but just kite him. Just play lame, we'll run away, because the longer you take for that round, the less damage they're going to regain, and the more advantage I have.
Yeah, that's great. It becomes like a little micro game that you can play within it. You could almost like sacrifice, like I might lose, but I want to make sure that the health is there for the other person.
Yep. And then with the super gauge, some characters they got bad level 2s, right?
Yeah.
I mean, or I don't have an invulnerable level 1 as a DJ main. So maybe you save a level 2 for me.
Yeah.
Or maybe you got a Rashid in the back and you just give him all the meter and make sure he has 3 bars.
Yeah. Just constantly feed him. Yeah, that definitely adds another layer to the strategy about how people want to go through with things. But, you know, I see some beautiful faces over in the crowd. Y'all who are watching, if you want the Bay Area to win, let me hear you a little bit. Let me hear some claps. No Bay Area fans. Oh, there they are. They showed up. There we go. Now, if you want Mendocino to pop off and get a dub, let me hear you make some noise out there. There's like 4 of them, maybe. That's not like 4 of them.
But they were passionate.
Yeah, it's a passionate 4.
Yeah.
But it looks like the players are getting ready, and as you were talking about the layers that come with things like that, I wonder how the game planning goes. Who do you put first? I see a Bison leading things off, so that should be...
Oh, they're hoping to lame them out. They're hoping to get the cheap shit.
That should be Cool Whip leading things off for the Bay Area, and then I see a Zangief, so it should be Oddball leading things off for Mendocino. And this matchup right here, Bison, He is a terror. He does a lot of damage, but excuse me,
Beef,
Geef,
hey, he is a beef.
He is a beef. Geef is a beefy boy.
Yeah, Geef beef.
A little bit of extra health there. You do kind of, put Bison, you make him sit there for a little bit, start going for those SPDs. So how do you see a matchup like this playing out?
Honestly, I think that so people are always talking about how crazy Bison is. I just called him cheap, and I think he is, but I don't think he's top 5.
Ooh.
So let me tell you, I think that not having an OD reversal when there's throw loops in this game is crippling.
Yeah.
I do not. I think that you just can't. I mean, maybe he's top 5, but definitely not top 3 for me.
Gotcha.
And you cannot. You can get a lot more jump ins. You can get, especially with Zangief, he has the OD lariat.
Yeah.
OD lariat gets a safe jump, and you really can't do anything about his safe jumps. You really can't do anything about a lot of Geef's jump-in pressure because a lot of times it'll trade with his Geef's body splat. In the air.
The frog splash.
Yeah, a lot of times and Bison's crouching heavy punch is going to trade with that.
Oh, okay. That's an interesting little layer there. And the thing is with Bison, though, it's so feast or famine because once he does get the Psycho Mine on you, I mean, you could just pretty much not play the game for the rest of the round once he starts steamrolling. So it's going to be that killer be killed situation we see right here. We'll see how Oddball chooses to go around it. Now, there is a move that Zangief has you never see, good old Tundra Storm. One of Bison's best pokes, that standing medium kick, which is going to be a mid. If I see one of those, this audio is going to distort so hard.
Yeah, peek the mic. I mean, yeah, I could see it. So the only thing about that is that he doesn't, M. Bison's drive impact isn't a kick, it's a punch.
Oh, yeah.
And so I noticed that a lot of characters that have a kick and both as their best poke and as their drive impact, Geese are way more likely to go for that Thunderstorm. So your characters like Cammy, DJ, kinda. There's who else? I'm not too sure. But Chun.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, there are a lot of characters that have those kick moves, and it makes it so that you can. It's harder to pressure Geef in the corner when you're when he's burnt out because he can Thunderstorm almost anything.
Yeah.
So I'm interested to see how that goes. But hey, maybe he just has those reactions. Maybe he's godlike.
It is a team tournament. Anything is going to fly right now because the rules, like we stated earlier, are a little wacky for things going here. So might see some risk taking.
Oh, for sure.
With Geef right now, I mean, I feel like the better player you are, you understand the strength of Geef. You have him higher on the tier list. We just saw Itabashi over at Combo Breaker coming right off the heels of that.
Oh, man.
I had an absolutely great showing. I mean, he put on a show. Geefs always are going to do that. Unfortunately, fell a little bit short, but I mean, you're a character specialist if you play a grappler.
Yeah.
And you know every little in and out of these interactions because you have to be a lab monster in certain situations because you are going to get eaten alive if you're not ready for all the options thrown at you. So hopefully Oddball shows it that he's a lab monster himself and he's been minding those P's and Q's because we're almost just started here and the action is going to go ahead and pick up. For you folks at home, hope you stick along for the ride. Quick little exhibition before the main tournament. I know you want Sacramento to win. I know you do. If they don't, I'm sure you're cheering for someone to take the entire thing once the tournament starts.
So I'm delusional, which is what makes a good player, I think.
Right.
So Sacramento's going to win.
Oh.
The exhibition that I'm going to win.
Oh.
The Street Fighter 6 tournament.
Okay.
I don't know about look, and I'm not taking anything. I'm not accepting anything else until it happens.
Okay.
We have a new guy in Sacramento that's been playing a lot more. He's been on the come up. And he was like, I was talking to him about today, and he was like, "Oh, I want to win. I want to go 2-2." I was like, "No, okay, look, you can be realistic. You can be realistic in your mind, but you need to say out loud, I'm going to win.
Yeah,
I'm going to win the whole thing.
I'm the best.
Yeah.
Now I have a question for you. Not if, when you do win the tournament, it's a nice little chunk of change, over $1,600 up for grabs. We are on top of a casino right now.
We are.
How much of that is going into a slot machine?
I don't like slots because I want a little bit of control.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna play roulette. I mean,
right.
Yeah,
It's basically Street Fighter 6.
Well, at least I get to choose red or black. You know, I mean that's
So how much is going to the table then?
Whatever I can, whatever they give me.
Respect.
Yeah, I mean, like, look, if they want to give me $800 now in cash now and then PayPal me $800, I guess I'll put on $800. If they're gonna give me the whole thing right now,
let it ride, baby.
Let it ride.
Now, that's one of the best parts about this. I was talking to Joey, shout out to the showrunner here.
Yeah.
This feels like a mini Evo.
It does.
Because we're in the ballroom. It reminds me of the days over at Mandalay We're in a ballroom.
Yeah.
There's a casino. Everything's in one building. The hotels are attached to everything. The casino's right downstairs. You want to pop in and out, go get something to eat, come back in, watch some matches, play your matches. Or if you're feeling a little, you got a hole in your pocket, you know what I mean, or a burger hole in your pocket, go down there. Couple of quick spins and roulette. Come right back up and gamble again on fighting games. So hey, it's definitely a nice little vibe here at Wind River Casino. Massive shout out to them for hosting this. But how are you feeling about like this being like the little, like we said, mini Evo? Is it getting you the vibes ready? Are you feeling good about going into the summer? Because you said you were going to Evo, right?
I am going to Evo in the summer. It'll be my first one. I really like this. I mean, I went to conventions all the time as a kid, and I always watched the people play tournaments and stuff. I didn't really play fighting games at the time, but I always saw it, and I was always intrigued. I'd always go for like the comic books and all that stuff, and all the merch. But I'd see it, and I go, oh, that looks fun. That looks fun. And then I started playing Street Fighter, and I saw stuff like this, and I was like, whoa. So to be able to be a part of it and be on the mic with it, it's fun. I'm really hyped, and Evo is something to aspire to. So if I can get a little bit of a taste for it right now and here, I'm honored to be a part of that. What about you? How are you feeling?
Last year was my first Evo.
Okay.
I got to witness some pretty cool things happen. I saw an American finally win Street Fighter Street Fighter 6, but a Street Fighter in a very long time.
Yeah.
And
2010, right?
Yeah, and then I also got to see Evo Moment 38 live. I saw Hayao with the worthless button, and one of the most insane things I've ever witnessed in person as a fighting game fan, because I'm not an 09er, I'm a 010er.
Yep.
So I've been around for a while. Funny enough, the first match that I actually watched was Justin Wong and Daigo from 2009 Evo Grand Finals.
And they did another Daigo parry, right?
Yep. So it was so nice to see something that I had just a small interest in and be able to dive in. Because one of the beautiful things about the FGC is like, it's just one big family, man. I see people in here that I don't normally get to see often because I am from Fresno. So I get to see homies from the Bay that either I'll run into in ranked or I'm in a Discord server with or whatever when I was back in my competing days. Taking a little slower now, but it's nice to put the names to faces, link up. Oh, when I'm next time in town, man, let's go do this, do that, and the other thing. Oh, you're going to Evo? Hey, man, first round's on me. It's so cool that the FGC is such a tight-knit group. And one of my favorite parts of Evo, my first time going last year, is when it was over and they set us all free like they usually do. I'm walking from the arena and I'm heading to the front of the convention center to leave. Everyone's just handshaking and hugging. See you next year. And I'm like, the waterworks almost came out because I'm like, dude, this is so cool because this is the one opportunity these people have to see like some of their best friends that don't live where they live.
And what I love too about putting the C in FGC is that like I went to one tournament with the Reading guys. I wasn't even a part of it. I just went there to compete because they said $300, and I said, oh, I'm listening to $300. I'll head out. And so we go, and the first time I met them, don't know them at all, and they were super kind. They took us out to a bar afterward, and we just hung out. And they were like, we like you guys. And that's how Sack and Reading started hanging out a lot more. And now look, I'm here. I'm sitting right here. I barely commentate, and they're like, yeah, you commentate the exhibition. I'm like, thanks, man. All right.
Nah, that's the coolest part too is you never know who you're going to meet, and you never know what it's going to lead to.
But it's almost always hospitable.
Yeah.
Almost always. I mean, you get your stinkers, but...
Yeah, literally and figuratively. You get some stinkers. I heard some things about Combo Breaker, but,
Hey, it smells like deodorant here. We're good.
There you go, yeah. Reading certified no stinkers here. No 0-2 deodorant needs to be sold around these parts.
No. We got... Oh, man. I wish we had a little bit longer to prep after Combo Breaker because I saw that 0-2 Combo Breaker deodorant and I was like, maybe I should make some. I'm going to steal that. I should make it and sell it here. That'd be so funny.
Nah, you might be a millionaire at the end of it. You don't even have to play the slots.
Yeah, there you
But
go.
It looks like things are locked and loaded. Bay Area and Mendocino. Are y'all ready to see some Street Fighter? M. Bison and his Zangief. Cool Whip and Oddball. Let's get right into the action, Tanga. No button check needed.
Double backdash already. Oh, okay.
Slowly getting started down to the corner.
Oh, all right. Nice grab.
Driving after you have to respect the plus buttons. Going into the corner. Should see a Psycho Mind planted. Oddball's going to be in a bad
All right,
spot.
what's the pressure? Oh! All right, he still gets the mix, though. Oh, he fights out.
The running bear, when you least suspect it. Getting the party started early. Little low on drive gauge, but still getting a little bit of chip. My boy, you just got grabbed.
All right, not looking good. One light SPD away.
Yeah, for real, feast or famine so far. It looks like Bay Area was going to be taking that. Cool Whip was looking strong.
Oh, no, okay, he's still in it. Put him in the corner. What do you got going? Oh, is he going to spend the level 2? Yes, he is.
Yes,
there's the first round.
Psycho Punisher to close things out there, and that's going to be the first round going to Bay Area. And if you look on your right, I see Mendocino with 3 straight Zangiefs.
That's scary.
We're going to see a lot of the same similar action. You got to break down the layers of it. But right now, M. Bison pulling through. That's a 1-0 score you see on the screen.
Also, it looks like you, I don't know, maybe he's still low enough to have CA, but it looks like you maintain CA even when you gain health. That's interesting.
Staying in the yellow. It almost reminds me of how teams are assembled in CVS too. How you win that, you beat that first character, you get a little bit of that health back, and the meter carries over. That's a cool way to look at it.
That's awesome.
But we might, it looks like we're going to be seeing the exact same thing on screen. It is going to be a Bison and a Geef. The tough part is right now, though, not minimal health. That's still a lot of butter to work with over for the side of Bay Area. But I mean, OD, SPD, you're done. You're absolutely done at that point. And so you got to watch your P's and Q's.
As you were saying earlier, already we see a very volatile matchup right here.
All right, Soda Stereo in.
Pink Geef.
Pink Geef, love to see it.
Starting off with the same move, they think alike.
Level 2 on deck. Slowly stocking down his spray. Bit of a trade there.
Now, there's that body slam I was talking about. Oh, that's it. Nice confirm, nice and simple. He might be at full health. Might just be even.
Yeah, and that's the last thing you want to do is go against a fully stocked Geef, and they're almost at that level 3. If he starts showing out for his loyal fans, someone's going to get hurt.
My loyal fans!
You know, funny enough, I hear a lot of Ken mains say they do struggle with the Zangief matchup right here. So we're going to see what high-speed rail has ready for him this time around, but I like the dynamic of how, you know, the gimmick of the team tournament is working here. You saw someone with minimal health there. It only took one confirm for a Geef to close it out right there. Didn't even have to go for the SPD, so another layer you got to worry about.
Exactly. And as for the Ken thing, I mean, I'm going to defend Ken's, I'm sorry. But that forward medium kick from Zangief really does mess up with their crouching medium kick. And I mean, that's all the Ken mains do. So, I mean, you're kind of already, it's hard.
Well, we'll see how things play out here. I heard they call him high-speed rail because he's never finished. So he's going to go ahead and keep on going. Starting the Jinrai party early with a perfect parry. You're not going to get away with the cheap stuff this time around.
Oh, is he? Wow. He is ready for those trades.
Churn that butter, baby, working out big time. Still sitting with that level 3 on deck. Great
nice
DP there.
Oh, doesn't quite get the lariat. Harassing him. That run step is really good against Zangief.
Yeah, great poke. There's the low forward you were talking about earlier. That crouching medium kick, 7-framer.
Oh,
watch ahead.
That setup?
Yeah, didn't cancel out into a super there. Watching his spacing.
Trading blows. Oh, is he going to kill? Holy shit.
Spin that stick, baby. That's going to be enough to close things out. The Geef army coming through right now, getting a little bit of health on top of that. But Mendocino right now.
Where's Geef's loyal fans?
There you go.
There it is.
Up 2-1 now, so an Aki's got to make it work here. And this is a very peculiar matchup for Zangief right here because those whips start coming out and it's hard to get in.
Okay, if we can see this Aki really space out the Geef, might be able to take 2 of them.
Yeah, we'll see how things go. That's the tough part is you're going to get through one big Russian. You got to get through another one right after.
2 big Russians is not, I feel like there's probably a movie that does not end poorly for the protagonist that's like that.
Yeah, this isn't this might not be Rocky IV.
Yeah, Cold War 80s movie, just nightmare scenario.
Let's get into the action though. Solid Snake, fitting name for a character that does have that little snake stance.
There we go. Oh, doesn't get the punish though.
Caught him reaching, no punish. Coming right back in. Oh, you got a command grab, I got one too.
There we go. And I'm gonna punish counter you.
One more confirm should be enough to close it out.
Very patient. I didn't think that would be plus, and that Geef knew. Wow!
Oh, Lariat to get to the poison ball. Both players low on drive gauge right now. It seems like right now Soda Stereo does want to sit back, get some parries in, and build that gauge up.
Doing a really good job of it. Aki's still low, so only has 1 bar. If you notice, backing up. There it is. If you notice, when you back up like that and you're not parrying anything, you're not actually gaining much drive gauge. You have to be walking forward if you want to gain that drive meter back. So, as you can see, going to be pretty low even coming into this final round.
Yeah, it's a tough part too. Geef with no meter to work with.
But full health.
But full health. That's the one X factor, but full health. But 3 bars of drive gauge coming right back in. Not too many options to get around the Aki, but right now, Solid Snake is sitting on 3 bars. Oh, it's going to be all ball coming right back up. That's why it's 3 Zangiefs. We're going to run it back.
All right.
A little bit of shorthanded on the Mendocino side.
Okay, that's fine.
That level 3 is might be the X factor in this match coming up, sitting on a fully loaded gun going into this game, this decision-making game.
And Aki can do some damage with that level 3, so that Zangief health is going to come in handy.
Yeah. We'll see if Oddball can avoid going into burnout early here, because Aki is not a character you want to deal with when you don't have anything to work with.
Oh, nice whip punish. Gets the full conversion. Oh, not quite. We'll call it a side swap combo.
There you go. All part of the plan. Not cashing out just yet. Little B&B there looking for the overhead. Great call on the drive reversal.
Yeah, I like that. Oh, That cross-up aerial is really hard for Geef to deal with, especially with that lackluster cross-up potential on his lariat.
Ooh, going low this time. Does have the level 3 in the pocket.
That's
gonna be enough to kill.
Wow.
Bay Area
Takes
pulls
the
it out
game.
in the last game. The Aki is gonna be enough. Bay Area, let me hear you make some noise for your players.
All right.
Yes, sir.
That was pretty high first game.
Now, the way things are working here, do you know if that means Mendocino is currently out of the exhibition?
No, that is just the first point.
Okay, so it's double elimination for both teams.
No, so I'm pretty sure they're still playing. It's going to be like it's like a first to 2 or first to 3. So they're about to play again.
Oh, first to 2, so they're gonna run it back.
Yeah, first to 2.
Okay.
So they're gonna run it back. So that was basically just one game of Street Fighter. So it's
Got
1-0
you.
right now.
Yeah, I gotta keep going back to that CVS2 comparison.
Yep, there you
pretty
go.
spot on with that.
Yeah.
So now I think Bay Area, you feel pretty good. You got out alive. You know what I mean? You're going against 3 Geefs in a row here. It's gonna be interesting to see how the Geefs react to this because it's like, you kind of did all you can. You were looking for the SPD multiple times. Yeah. Then the tough part is you're ending up with a zoner at the end. If they choose to put the Aki in the back end, you have your work cut out for you if you're not sitting with a lot of meter.
Well, and they have a 4th person, so they might even switch out for someone entirely for a new character.
Yeah, we could see an X factor there. And that's one of the beautiful parts of it being multiple games like that. You're not just out of it yet. Yep. Like you're saying, it's ran like a normal set of Street Fighter. Now you can start changing the players, changing the characters, different play styles. And I'm not sure how much the Bay Area and Mendocino do see each other offline. So might not be 100% familiar, but we're going to have the questions answered in just a bit as the players are delegating. See some sticks getting plugged in, but that was a hell of a first game.
That was really good, and immediately analysis spot on. That was a very volatile first round, and Geef kind of just is volatile.
Yeah,
he's just ready to rumble.
Yeah, no, he is a slot machine. You know, that's the beautiful part of this being the exhibition, because there is, like we talked about earlier, tournament. There's a lot of money up for grab. Money comes and goes. Bragging rights last a very long time, and I'm sure all of these regions want to go, hey man, we run NorCal.
Yeah, absolutely.
We came down to Reading and we put on a show here, so see how things play out. I see Ken locking in.
All right, and then Ryu.
Oh, we're playing some Street Fighter out here. See what the third choice is going to be from the side of Mendocino. Not sure if Oddball is going to be tagging back here, or maybe they want him to anchor this time around, but
he really solid. I mean, really solid first round, but didn't quite have the resources to close out the third. So maybe they want to put him in the anchor and give him a couple more resources. A lot of strategical things you can do here.
Give him the old ratio 2.
There it is.
Well, it's looking like Oddball might be going in the middle there. Okay. So he's going to be. We'll see if he's the meter feeder this time around. Pay it forward, as they say.
Yep. Ken doesn't need drive. Ken doesn't need 0 meter. He just, he got it. He got it without it.
Bay Area still delegating. Let's see who they lock in second. It's one of the cool parts is these players are known for certain characters, so you kind of get an idea of who they're going to be when they pick their character. But it is going to be, I believe, Cold Whip starting things off here. And we're going to get some Stray Command in with the Terry.
Ooh, okay.
Terry, a character that didn't launch, I say, in a particularly strong spot, but just a few tweaks, and I think they're kind of up there now. Not saying they're insanely top tier, but they're definitely tournament viable.
Not worst Shoto.
Not worst Shoto.
Because, I mean, we got Ken as the worst Shoto, of course. But,
but Terry, he rewards solid neutral.
He does.
If you got your whiff punishes on point, if you make correct decisions, he's going to reward you big time.
Yeah, he is, and being able to have that flexibility with his super meter, really cool. He has the double level 1s. He has the 3 different level 2s. You can still level 3 if you don't quite get the right combo route for level 2. A lot of ways you can spend your meter and really make sure that you're getting the most efficient use out of it. Yeah. So that's especially important for this style of format where saving the meter for your next guy repping your region is really good.
All right. Well, it looks like the players are locking in, so it's going to be Ken Geef this time for Mendocino. And we're looking at M. Bison standing point again, switching up to the Terry, and then once again the Aki to finish things out, which I think is a good call because if the other side doesn't have meter, Aki can kind of really start playing her game plan and everything. Once you get you in burnout, especially if you have Zangief sitting there at the anchor,
it's rough.
You don't have a lot to work with it. Not having the invincible reversal, the level 1's only an anti-air. Kind of have to play off of the level 2. But let's get directly into it. Game number 2 for the 3v3 NorCal team battle. Uh-oh.
No, this is mind games.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they talked about Dominican mind games. They don't know about the Mendocino mind games. See if there's a bit of a controller issue as we get back things into it. Are we going to play on it? I respect that. They say, hey, we'll spot you 7 seconds.
Yeah, there you go. All right. A little slower start this time. Wanting to play a little bit more neutral.
Yeah, I see a lot of delayed jabs, just trying to throw off the defensive options. No anti-air there.
Okay. Anti-airing against him is so scary, though. He might just fake you out.
Both players dumping their drive meter early though. Cycle stomp. Gotta watch your dome
Overhead
piece.
into the
Punish, kind of grab. Almost in burnout now.
Oh, that drive gauge looking real low. Let's see if he can get a burnout. Wow.
Get baited, kid. This should go. Oh, no DI on top, but he still finds the overhead.
There it is.
Hey, so nice. We'll show it
Easy.
twice, baby.
Wow. And he can get full health, I think.
Yeah, it should be close to full health right there. It didn't even seem like he had to really bust out too many tricks. Just kept on pressing that forward medium punch, and it was working out for him.
Yeah, that's all you need.
That's all you need.
They don't want to. They don't want to stand block.
That was Mega the 187 with the Ken. Now, so we are going to be moving back to Oddball. Right now, Mendocino at a 1-character deficit, fully all the way, should be full health right here. So, if you're Mendocino right now, what are you thinking now that you're down pretty much one entire character?
You need to start pulling out all the stops. They have one bar, just a little bit longer till they have that level 2. Maybe we can see some anti-fireball stuff. Oh wait, no, it's Bison.
There
Never
you go.
mind. But hey, maybe the Terry.
There, maybe the Terry. You got to get through the Bison right now, right there. Cool whip, looking pretty solid. We're going to get directly into the next round. Oddball on deck for Mendocino. See if they can make some magic happen here. It's time to make some business decisions. One was made there, starting things off,
There it
looking for
is.
another overhead, this time watching the
Same
dome.
thing. They love to parry after that overhead.
There's the meaty buttons.
Trade combo. He is ready for it.
That's big time. Almost got the level 3 built on deck. Psycho
All right.
Minus implanted. Gotta watch over the top.
Nice,
Perfect parry to escape. No
he misses the
punish.
grab. Oh, the DI.
That's big time
And there it is.
damage.
That's the side switch.
Gotta watch the drive gauge now. I suspect. Oh! Caught me off guard. I got hit with that one. I was
Yeah.
thinking headbutt.
I was like, drive gauge is low. You can burn himself out. He's like, I don't need a meter.
There we go.
Might regret it though. Oh no.
Gotta watch the meter. Does have the level 3. He mashes it out for all of his loyal fans. That should be enough to
Wow.
kill in critical art. Mendocino pulling a rabbit out of the hat. Oddball closing things out on round number 2.
Oddball knows when to pull out those level 3s.
When you least suspect it, like a thief in the night stealing a game away, might have to make a police report because that was an absolute robbery.
It was. Oh my. I cannot believe it. That was. I'm speechless. To be able to just pop out a 720 like that, he got hit and he was like, not 720.
Hey, he got a pad, man. That's a quick one, too. That's a tiny circle he's got to make with that. Playing the PS5 pad. Got it out real quick, but
Get him on piano.
massive life deficit, though. That's the tough part for Oddball right now. Can only really take one confirm off of this, maybe, because you are going to have the drive gauge replenishing, and against Terry, nice little B&B should be enough to close it out.
He only needs 3 OD.
Yeah.
Last PDs though.
See how things are going to play.
Oh!
Starting things off with a neutral jump. Gets the air grab off of it. 50% of your life
45%
gone.
already. Oh. What's happening?
Shut that down real quick.
What's
Hey, remember,
going on?
it is 1st to 1. You got to take the risk. Bust a Wolf to close things out. Half of the life depleted, going to get some of that back there, but let it rip.
What is it, Beyblade?
Beyblade, we saw the 720. Now he let it rip.
Yeah, spinning. Gee. These guys are animals. They're just throwing shit out.
You know what the best part about that is like, Straight Command didn't even get to show off like how good of a player he is. He was like, tough break, kid. Tough
Yeah.
break. We'll get the next one.
Put it in the next guy. I'm done with this geef. I want another one.
One after another, running into another Zangief, getting a lot of that health back here, almost full health. I think they're sitting on 2 bars of meter down there below,
Yep.
and Geef once again entering that last round with absolutely
meter.
nothing. And it's do or die right here. That's the tough part for Real Zap. He's got to clutch up against 2 characters.
And they're both 2 very different characters, so you got to know both matchups.
I
the
hate
bait.
that. I get hit by that so
Me too.
much.
I mean, I just got hit by it.
There we go, coming in with the burn knuckle, just continuing.
Perfect parry. Keep that drive gauge.
Yeah, throwing the plasma on the floor.
Oh,
Gotta
in
watch your
corner.
dome. They're blocking up this time, though. I'll give him that.
Hey, this guy, yeah. Oh, a punish. I thought,
Big time frog splash. Eddie Guerrero on deck. Eat the
Oh,
knee, but he
he
just
was ready
holds
for
up.
it.
You gotta watch out. Doesn't choose to spend it. Actually, he does spin the meter.
wait.
Not gonna cancel into level 3. Still alive here.
uh-oh. Wait, this is suddenly really bad for Terry.
Yeah, in
He's-
burnout.
Is he gonna be able to get out the final confirm?
No anti-air gets a
Still
throw.
alive, still
One
alive.
more hit should be enough to close it out. Level 2 on deck
Come on,
for
burn knuckle,
Real
throw
Zap.
her into burn knuckle. There it is. I'm a Terry
Hey.
player in my mind.
I might have to play roulette with you. But you know what that means? That means Bay Area is going to be reigning supreme for this game, taking it 2-0 over Mendocino, and they're going to be moving on in the team bracket.
Gonna fight the winner of Sacramento and Fresno?
No, sadly, there's only 4 of us coming up for Fresno. Did not
okay.
enter the team tournament.
Okay.
It is going to be
Reading.
Reading.
Yep.
We're in Reading. Come on, man.
Hey, I thought they were toasting this.
Hey,
I thought they were just nice.
No disrespect. No disrespect. I'm not going to lie. I knew Reading was like a town This is like an actual sitting up here. Like Reading is actually pretty nice. I was impressed when I was driving around.
Some of the people that live in Reading don't even realize that. The last time I came here, I stayed at this hotel, and they're like, "Oh, you stay in that hotel? Don't stay there." And I was like, "No, it's nice. It's nice." I took pictures of it, and they were like, "Oh wait, they cleaned it up."
Nice. No, Reading actually is a very beautiful city. Glad I made the drive up here, and shout out to the Reading FGC for hosting a wonderful event.
I'm mad that it's so high up. Why 107 right now?
No, that's the thing is like I'm like, oh, I'm leaving the Central Valley. In my head, the more north you go, things should get cooler.
The more in the woods you get.
Yeah, it should get a little bit cooler, but not today. I think it's 106 degrees out. So just as hot as the action as we saw on screen. Hopefully the slots are hot.
Bars, for real.
That's the one part. The beautiful part, we are in a casino, so hopefully things heat up. But next up on deck, we are going to have Sacramento and Reading, two of the more northern sides, doing battle with each other. I'm sure they got to be the most familiar with each other because they are going to be a quick, what is it, hour and a half drive from each other?
No, try 3.
Try 3?
Yeah,
like
2.5.
I got delusional. When I hit Sacramento, I'm like, oh, we're not that far from Reading. Man, I was like, oh my. I felt like I was driving through the Mojave after a while.
So a lot of our SAC scene is not directly in Sacramento, not Midtown.
Okay.
It's like Rockland, Roseville, that area. So you got to take the 80 or the 50, and then get on the 5.
Okay.
I live in Elk Grove, so I'm like way more south, but I'm right next to the 5, so it's kind of the same drive for us. But so it takes about 2.5, 3 hours. But we are still very familiar with each other. We're real close. I mean, Joey over here and some of the other guys, AJ Mooseman, they just drove to one of our locals. Like, oh, right on. Like they just they just decided to drive 3 hours out for a 24-man bracket that they turned into a 32-man bracket.
Hey, for the love of the game.
Just random Saturday. They were super cool. They got a picture of me I didn't even know they got, and they put it on the promo, and I was like, wait, I want this picture. I got to put this on a dating app. This looks nice.
I'm not exactly sure who did the promo video, but shout out to whoever it was. That thing was insane.
It's all Joey.
Oh, was it Joey?
Joey?
Shout out Joey, man.
Look, they have an amazing team, and none of this would happen without them. But sometimes I genuinely think Joey is just the most insane one-man army. Yeah. Like, he is a one-man army that also has a team with him, and that is scary.
Yeah, he is Joey Salami, but he's top tier, so you might have to be Joey Filet Mignon going forward. Got to get him a nice little cut right there.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, hey, we show up, we can make this bigger than Evo, and
right on.
he's getting a name upgrade.
But shout out to all the branches from NorCal that did come out. I know the OTG guys came through big. Yep. I know the Madhouse guys came through. Sacramento coming through. SenCal, I mean, Fresno, and then a little bit of Lemoore sprinkled in, and Turlock guy all piled in a car together. And we're like, man, we gotta come support this, man. California does not have regionals like we used to pre-pandemic.
Yeah.
So if this can become kind of, the NCR 2.0, I am here year after year.
I would love that. I mean, to just have something that I can go to just for a weekend. Enjoy myself. Like, this is a nice venue, and somehow they're pulling sponsors. Yeah. Like, there's so much support, so much love. They got the local ABC news station to write an article on them.
Article on it. That's sick, man.
I was like, I could send this to friends and family, and they won't be like, what's this?
Yeah.
Why are you sending me some random Twitter post about from a guy named FGC Bangs?
I told you, Dad.
Yeah.
This is cool. We're gonna do something with this.
Now I send my mom, like, here, look at this ABC news article, and she's like, whoa. No, that's crazy.
That is honestly, speaking of like my parents and stuff, because I am a 010er, I was into this a long time ago. I just turned 30 yesterday.
Happy birthday.
Appreciate that. But I've been in this thing for a long time. I've been in the FGC for a long time. And I remember the first time that when Street Fighter V was on ESPN, and I was like, see, Dad?
That's what I'm doing.
That's what I'm doing. Not at that level, but I was like, that's me.
No, you don't let him know.
Yeah.
No, I do that.
No, but it's just cool to see how die-hard scenes are, man.
Yeah.
Like we said, we had a lot of people traveling. Reading is a town a lot of people wouldn't think of has a fighting game scene, but no matter where you look, like if you don't have a local, I'm pretty sure you got a local somewhere.
Yeah.
Might be a 2-hour drive, but man, it is so worth it. You're gonna make lifelong friends in the FGC.
Absolutely.
You're gonna, like we were talking about with the Evo thing, you're gonna run into people online that you get to see but once a year when you go to a major. So it is nice, like you said, to put the C in the FGC.
Absolutely. And let me tell you about specifically why the FGC is so great is these people are here to improve at a game, and not just a game, a craft, a skill. Yeah. And even if it's something as silly as video games or fighting games, it takes a good mentality, it takes self-reflection, and it takes not having a damn ego. Yeah. And so you're filtering out a lot of these scrubs that you see online. And the community itself, very nice, but also just down-to-earth people, understand the value of hard work, and putting time in, and enjoy enjoy using their free time to hone a skill.
Yeah.
And those are the type of people you want to be friends with. Those are the people
Exactly.
that are real
Yeah.
real people. Hey, whoops.
Nah, but
Hey, whoa.
that's why you love offline, man. I'm so glad offline is back. I was so worried when the pandemic ended, and we'll never really have this again. But offline is back, man. This is the mecca to me. I mean, we might just be a bunch of guys pressing buttons in this hotel ballroom, but goddamn, man, if this is
Yeah.
not peak.
I mean, I started in 2021 during COVID, and Fightcade was awesome. But the second I heard about a Sacramento local that was at a diner, I was like, I'm hungry. I want to win some money. I mean, I didn't go to my first local, so that's nice. But I didn't win. I definitely didn't win.
Yeah.
But I ended up making some friends, and now I had 3 of them in my cramped Mini Cooper, and I thought it was worth it.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, that's indicative of some good friends.
For the folks at home, man, support your locals. It is so important to support your locals. That's how you build something like this. Because when I first started out, I was a young kid. I was the little 0-2 that didn't speak to anybody. And a lot of people here know him from NorCal and everything, but he is originally from Fresno. Samurai.
Yeah.
He used to go by XSK Samurai. Shout out Mikey. No one talked to me at the local except for him for the first time. He was like, oh, what's up, man? I met him and everything, told him my name and stuff like that. And he would see me from time to time. But I remember it was like 6 months into playing Street Fighter 4. And he didn't directly tell me, but I was in the middle of a match. And I hear him tell someone behind me, man, Joe got better.
Yeah.
And when I heard
like,
Mikey say that, I was like, oh, yeah, man, I'm here forever.
I'm here,
I
yeah.
made it. I'm going to Evo, Mom.
Okay, all right. So since you know Samurai, I gotta ask this. Oh wait, never mind. Or I'll ask this afterward.
All right, we'll hold that one.
It's time.
All right, well, the fans in the crowd, if you want Sacramento to
Let's
take
go!
this, make some noise for them. And Reading, do you want to defend home turf? That's what I like to hear. Starting things off with Tree Trunks and Indoor Gator, Terry and DJ.
Oh, nice air to air. All right. Okay, I did give Tree Trunks a lot of matchup with this, so let's hope he knows what he's doing.
Nice little jab check there. Little B&B off of the rising tackle. Gets themselves a throw to boot.
There's that. Oh, see, tried to go for the parry again. Not falling for it.
That should be Cherry rocking the DJ. Excuse me.
For real. All right, there it is. Nice. All right. OD reversal. Let's get out of that corner.
Oh, great
Wow.
challenge there off of the drive rush. I respect it. And the DPs are on
excellent
point.
DP. Is he going to get a kill? No, not quite, but pretty low. Ah, nice trade. There it is.
Yeah, for Cherry, that's a GameStop trade right there.
I saw Brian F. He called that the who's the Jerry player that what's his name?
Just a Kid?
Just a Kid. Yeah, he called that the Just a Kid anti-airs.
There you go.
He doesn't know. He's like, all right. He pressed heavy and somehow it came out. And he's like, all right, trade hit. I'm like, okay, it works. I won.
Well, that is going to be Sacramento taking a very quick round there. It seemed back and forth until it wasn't. So next up, we are going to see, I believe that Assurance, if I am reading correctly on the screen, for Sacramento.
No, that we're
Yeah, Sacramento got it. Yeah. Well, now we are on Indoor Gator.
Got the bison.
Match we saw earlier, a big time overhead. Saw a couple of those.
Actually, he didn't go for the bomb plant that time. He wanted to get the scissors. He wants the Oki.
Ooh, counter hit big time.
See, he keeps going for Oki. Interesting.
I like the call there. Drive reversal.
Keep him in the corner. Wow, excellent reaction.
Right back at you. Low on drive gauge now. Got to watch out for in burnout. Tree Trunks could make some magic happen. Going for the target combo. Continuing to chase down Indoor Gator.
Oh, burnt out. That's not. Oh,
does have that level 3
interrupt.
on deck. Only needs one confirm to go ahead and get this critical art right now.
Not quite. Is he gonna? Oh, nice trade. That was very smart. Very smart.
Yeah, the jab of all time. But the good part is that Tree Trunks did do a lot of damage on Indoor Gator there. So coming in at maybe 50% going on, and we are going to get Shorens now on deck.
So this how many throw loops? It's what, 7, 6?
Are we doing the over/under side bet right now?
I mean, well, no. It's just how much health is
Oh,
left?
okay.
Yeah,
No. Yeah, no.
How many throw loops is that left?
That might be 5.
5? Okay.
5.
Yeah, 5. That because it's 1,200. So maybe 5. Okay.
We'll see if Indoor Gator decides to try to parry at some point.
Yeah.
But that might shorten things up here. But that's, it's gambling, baby. We at a casino. Come on now.
Yeah.
But we are going to see, like you said, a Maya on screen right now, a character right now that I'm sure.
Fan.
Yeah, fan. I'm sure she has a lot of fans, both in the game and outside of the game. But right now, a character that some are top 1 deniers. I would say she's not quite top 1, but she's hovering in that top 4, 3 range because she has every tool in the book.
I was playing Maya, and I got a phone to master. I got a phone call from my bank, and I answered it, and I told my friend, I was like, man, Maya's so easy. I'm playing with one hand. They're like, why do you know that? I was like, huh? My bank was calling me, and they're like, sure.
Look, man, I got my to master in 57 minutes.
Yep. Hey, speed run.
But we'll see how quick this round ends here. Indoor Gator is playing with a life deficit.
Double scissors, already spinning to win.
We'll see if Fan beats Scissors this time around. Does have that level 3 on deck. Chooses not to spend it, getting a little greedy here. Neutral jump. Doesn't react in time to the DI. Does not pass the vibe check. And Indoor Gator smells blood. Critical Art Online. They're going to attack the drive gauge.
Yeah, spend it. I like that. Gonna be almost a burnout though.
Yeah, tough spot here. Might see a OD Psycho Punisher just to kill it.
Nope, not quite. Oh, but that's still burnt out. Oh, not looking too good.
Time to make a decision. They do have Super on deck. Now looking out for the DI, but the level 2 is going to come out, and it's going to be enough to kill.
There it is, and they still got the level 1.
Yeah, Sacramento, they're scraping by right now, scraping by for that game.
All right, and now we got Plague Mask Man. Scary Honda, and suited up to intimidate the opponent.
Oh yeah, he's fully suited and booted right now. That is Plague Mask Man.
He's gonna go to the cigar lounge after this.
That's what I'm saying. He heard Casino and was like, man, I'm gonna get ready for Casino Royale right now. Looking sharp right now. And the thing I love to see is like Honda is, let's be honest, that's a grimy character. So it's nice to see the person that's piloting it look so fresh. It's a good balance.
He's like, he's gonna shake your hand after and be like, oh, that was really good, and you're like, get away from me.
Well, we'll see how we cook. That's the tough part is though, with a massive life deficit going against a Honda right now. Shorens does have their work cut out for them.
Let's see what she does. Oh, real slow.
Yeah,
Shorens is a little bit of a slower player, and Plague Mask Man is definitely not afraid to take it slow, so it's going to be a little bit more methodical match.
Found a shimmy there, did get some corner carry with the Ninja Bees.
Throw. Can we get another throw?
Playing the over-under game. Gets the frame trap there, counter hit.
Oh, that's very hard to anti-air.
Yeah, Maskman's got to be careful though. Looking low on drive gauge, thrown back right into the corner.
There it is.
Oh! You know the tough part about that wasn't even OD. They really believed in that DP.
I'm surprised. Maybe she meant to. Maybe she meant to throw out a fan. I don't know.
Maybe, perhaps could be an input error. But either way, it is going to work out for Reading.
All right,
Plague Maskman right now with a huge life deficit, maybe around 50%, going against Basita.
Basita playing Ken. Basita, scary. Scary man. Tree Trunks and I, when we had the team tournament, we took it all the way to the grand finals. Fought Sabimon, who is a JP player, really good, and Basita, and they took it. They took it. I mean, you saw Tree Trunks earlier, so
yeah.
Tree Trunks was doing real good, and Basita is known to beat him, so let's see.
Yeah, we'll get into it. That's the tough part. You can't really throw out those full screen headbutts if those DPs are on point, and it's going to be a tough time for Honda to deal with the Jin Rise. But checking early off the drivers there.
Perfect parry, already ready for it. The clap, okay, clap anti-air. Nice. There we go.
Back at you. Low forward, the Ken bread and butter, level 3 on deck, OD Fireball. That's going to be enough to close out game number 1 there. Sacramento with a strong showing. Sacramento makes some noise, 1 game away. See what Reading decides to do here. They do have another player in the pocket we didn't see, which is going to be a large rocking the Guile. See if they choose to go with the zoner this time around to, kind of set the pace.
Yeah, it's interesting that Lorik is playing Guile. Last time I played him, he was playing Bison, so I know he was playing a lot of other characters. So I remember when I first fought him back in October, I think he had barely just gotten Bison to Master, and now he has a bunch of other characters to Master, and he's playing all of them at a pretty high level. So if they switch him in, they got to be careful. Yeah,
that's the tough part about a 1-to-1 too with a player that's so familiar with many other characters. You don't really know what to plan for.
Exactly.
So we'll see what Sacramento decides to do. They do have a game to play around with. They did have a nice little first showing there. All of these matches so far are going down to the last character.
It is. It's
beautiful
awesome
to see, but the tough part is what's really kind of being the decision-making or the X factor about it is the third character's coming in with so little health.
Yeah.
So we'll see if they choose to change the approach and go a little more unga-bunga with it, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
You got to turn green, make some magic happen, but a lot of business decisions coming up for Reading. Don't be too down in the dumps. Not quite over just yet, but good action so far. That man came through with the Evo water bottle. I respect that.
All right.
Shout out the branding. I still got mine somewhere on my desk.
We got the Evo.
Shout out Evo. Love your work.
There it is.
There we go. That's where
Shout
you're
out
going to see
to
us
Evo.
next, man. That's where you're going to see us next. For those of you who are going to Evo, if you do spot me, first round's on me. I don't know how much I can provide. There's a limited number, so get in fast. But if you see this handsome brown guy, first round's on me. But first round, speaking of right now.
He promised that to me. He's going to go bankrupt.
See, you have to get to me before I hit the tables in Vegas.
Oh, okay.
If I have enough time to unpack my bags and get down to the casino, I'm sorry, I'm not
So
buying
it's a
anything
small
for anybody.
window. Okay.
Yeah, you got a small window.
All right. I respect it.
Yeah, I'll share
Okay,
everyone
what
my
if you win
location.
big? What if you're like millionaire?
Oh, no, if I'm a millionaire, everyone in this venue right now
Okay.
is getting a free shot of Hennessy.
You know, see, I love making those. Yeah.
That's why I like anything is possible, baby.
See, I love making those promises because, like, is it going to happen?
No. But if it did.
But they still like you because of it. They're like, wow, this guy's chill. And
Yeah,
you're like,
I
I don't
guess so.
I'm making empty promises. I don't need to follow through with
See,
anything.
that's one thing I want to know too, because I know a lot of people are staying here overnight. I'm trying to find out where the salty sweet is. That's where I'm trying to find out when things wrap up here.
Yeah.
I got a bottle of Henny back in my room. I'll come through. We'll mix and
Yeah,
mingle.
30th birthday, 30
30th
shots,
birthday.
right?
That's what I'm saying. 30 shots. Man, I was supposed to take one last night, and I was like, one will get me done. You know what I mean? I want to chill. I got to commentate tomorrow. 5 shots later,
Yeah.
I was like, man, I should really head to bed. But you know, you only turn 30 once. But let's get into game number 2. Sacramento, you're up 1.
Let's go.
Reading, they need you. Make some noise for Reading. Let's get directly back into it. Tree Trunks and Alaric rocking that bison you were talking about.
There it is.
I love that color too. That's fresh.
It is cool. Throws a ranger.
Classic Terry on deck. Little B&B to start things off here.
There it is,
Finishing it
right in
off
the
with the
corner.
rising tackle.
Throw escape.
I like the feint on the Devil's Verse. They're trying to bait out a DP, but gets thrown right back into the corner.
And more throws. These are kind of like throw loops. These are Terry throw loops.
No, for sure. We're playing some Street Fighter 6 right now.
Oh, there we go. Nice. Keep him in the corner. Says
Yeah.
Don.
Oh, the neutral jump of all
Not
neutral
a full
jumps.
punish though. Let's see. Wow. Okay. burnt
Offensive
out.
drive reversal. I like the decision
love
to
it,
go ahead
yeah.
and keep it going and a punish counter throw to close things out.
See, that's what I was saying. When Bison doesn't have an OD reversal, once you get him in the corner, it's really hard for him to fight out. And as you can see, even spending more resources to
Yeah.
keep him in there, really valuable.
Yeah, in this situation too, like you want to fight the urge to let that level 1 rip because you have such a life deficit. You don't want to look at your teammates and be like, hey, my bad, bro. I
Yeah.
spent it and it didn't work.
Yeah, they parry it and they're like, oh, you just gave him free super meter. You're like, oh.
Nah.
The other thing too is Terry got burnt out to finish the round, but it doesn't matter because the next round everyone's going to be full.
Yeah. Well, there is a level 1 on deck for the side of Reading, but right now Sacramento continuing to look strong.
Oh, I like that controller. Look at that.
Yeah, I like that, man. I can crank some 90s in Fortnite with that one.
Yeah, there we go.
All right, Tree Trunk still looking strong, right back at full health.
Whoa.
Excuse me?
Wow, said every Terry player does burn knuckle round star. I'm ready.
Ready for that one right now. Indoor Gator is looking strong.
All right.
Oh, no reaction, not at this hour.
Wait. Oh, unfortunate. Nice. All right. Burnt out, not looking too good. Terry's burnout pressure is immaculate.
Yeah, not in time. Oh, actually, that's going to combo. Not have to worry about it, but they ripped the level 1.
Oh.
No punish, though.
Oh, what is happening? He messed up. And there we go. Okay.
Yeah, that a great man once said, if you're going to leave leftovers, you better come back for seconds. And that's exactly what happened.
I mean, that was like a guy trying to reach for his Uber Eats order through the mail through the mail slot of his door. He's just like, oh, and then he finally is able to grab it, pull it in.
Well, right now, Sacramento with a massive 2-character lead right now.
I'm happy.
Plague Mask Man has got to make magic happen. He's dressed like a magician.
He is.
He might pull a David Copperfield right now. Honda can be a freight train if they really start getting it going.
Last time these two fought in person, Plague Maskman did take it, so.
See what happens here. Blocks the overhead. Great check there, converting off the light.
Oh.
Tried to walk him down, but it didn't work out.
All right, nice throw.
Ain't no way you did that. Ain't no way you did that.
Very good reactions.
Chucked the Red Bull on the way in. I saw him.
It's okay. True Train has ADHD. So he's on Adderall.
He already forgot about it. Oh, backdash though. I like it. Getting the jab, but no full conversion off it, but the perfect parry at this point.
There it is.
Come on now.
Oh, playing a little careful.
Yeah, I love the stare down. Very intense. Tree Trunks is sitting on that level 3. One more conversion might do it.
Whoa.
But you're going to run right into 5 fingers, saying to the face, big slap. Come right back.
There it is.
I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Plague Mask Man going to get a little bit of his health back, but taking out Tree Trunks finally. Chorins and Besita?
Besita, yeah.
Yeah, Besita up next at bat. So 1 down. Got to continue to knock him down. Plague Mask Man can go on a run. He is dressed for the occasion. But nice checks there. He got a couple of jabs in and things like that. Do you think he should turn things up or continue to play a little slower?
I think he should play a little slow, or I think he should play a little slower because Talia, she's gonna be playing Mai. Really wants to run you down. Really wants to just overwhelm you with stuff. Just play, be aggressive, but still have that patience. Don't be taking all the throws. Don't try and go for the reversals all the time because that is exactly
Is that
what Mai
smelling
wants.
salts?
Yes.
Oh, we're locking in. We're locking in.
Totally,
Okay.
She is. Yeah. She is optimal. Efficient.
Shout out.
There it is.
I like your style.
We're waking up.
Yeah, you gotta bust everything out to beat a Honda.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta bust all the tricks out.
Hey, Honda's a sumo wrestler. Doesn't he use smelling salts in that thing?
He's throwing salt at
Yeah,
least.
true.
But let's get into it. Plague Mask Man on their last legs now is Redding. Gotta make some magic happen. Running directly into a Mai though with a fully loaded gun at level 3 on deck.
There it is. Oh, nice fake out.
I like it. There you go. There's the tricks. He's making magic happen.
Yep,
David
and
Thomas.
plus, there we go. Get the OD reversal. Fans. All right.
Standing full screen. Plague Mask Man continuing to play things slow here.
Nice
Perfect parry.
Oh, I like that. Knew that they weren't going to get the reversal. Oh, every Honda be doing
Every
that.
Honda does it. Every Honda be doing it. If they got the meter for it, they're going to go ahead and do it.
Yep.
Slowly building up that super meter, though. They have been blessed by the Sun Gods.
Oh,
big time
big
chop.
Whiff. Oh, whiff punish.
Doesn't cash out on super here. It's going to be one more guess.
Oh.
Shorin's with the low forward, has the
That
critical
could be it.
art. That's going to
Let's
be
go.
all she wrote. Shorin's closing things out for Sacramento with a 2-0. I lost a commentator. He's rushing the stage. Hey, you know what? Shout out Sacramento. I like the game that was played. Redding did their best to try to defend home turf. As you can see right now, I had a ghost appear next to me. We're going to continue things solo and dolo as Sacramento is going to be celebrating moving forward in the team exhibition. So it's getting down to the nitty and gritty on this side of things. Redding sadly wasn't able to defend home turf. How you feeling, man?
Good.
Good?
Got to hug the homie. We're winning. We're in finals.
Now, I want to see what you do if Sacramento actually wins the thing. I'm excited to see what you do next.
Oh, no, I'm locking in. I got to stay here. We
Okay,
gotta be
okay,
professional. What? No. Yeah, no, I'm going to go pop up. What?
Okay, good. Handle your business. You know, if Senko had a team and we did it, I can't do a backflip, but you would see an attempt.
Yeah, there you go.
You might have to call 911 after, but you'll see an attempt. But that was some good Street Fighter right there.
It was. I mean, the team format really, the team format really encourages you to bring out all the stops as fast as you can. So there's no waiting for tricks, no waiting for level 3s on the third round. It's like it's do or die right now.
Yeah. Now, one thing I noticed too from Sacramento, you can tell the composure was there. Things were a little sloppy in the first game, but they were able to. You could see 3 characters to 1. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Or they got the. I don't know how to count it out. It's a little too late in my casino trip to be doing math here. But they played a lot cleaner. You can see they composed themselves a little bit more. They slowed the gameplay down. A lot of their calls were a lot better. So that's one thing you like to see from an entire team is that we're all able to, have a conversation with each other. Hey, relax. We don't want to play into their hand. So shout out Sacramento for minding their P's and Q's.
We are a bunch of grinders. Every night in the SAC Discord, there's at least 6 people in there, and we're just lobby open. They're just grinding.
Yeah.
I wish I could be that, but I'm tired. It's like 9:30 p.m., 10:30 or 10 p.m. I'm just about to hop off Street Fighter to go get to bed. They're like, invite me to a room, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I gotta be in bed in an hour, dude.
Now, what was the Chris Wong after Capcom Cup 10? He was like, I'm a salary man.
I'm a salary
man.
Sorry, man.
But that is going to be Sacramento moving forward to go against the Bay Area. So
that is. We've had a few people go out to Madhouse a few times. Last time I went to Madhouse, I got 16th. So
we'll see.
I'm ready to see some fighting because that time I got 16th, I actually didn't realize there was PS5 only, and I played on keyboard.
Oh.
So I couldn't play. I borrowed my friend's hitbox that I'd never used before. Got 16th still.
Right on.
And I'm like, all right, I'm glad they're coming here because now I actually have my controller. I want to show up.
Now, you know what the really beautiful part about this is? Because you said that Sacramento does show up to Madhouse and everything. You win this team exhibition right now. You walking in with your chest out just a little bit more next time you walk into Madhouse. Especially because you're like, man, you ran the stream and you was a certain I don't know. But things are getting down here in the team tournament. It's been a very amazing action so far. I hope everyone at home is enjoying it. We're going to get directly into the action as the characters are beginning to lock. Bay Area! Make some noise for the Bay one time.
Dude, Bay Area is so casual.
They're so nonchalant.
No, yeah, they're just so naturally cool. They're like, no, I'm good.
Now I expect Sacramento to be a little more rambunctious this time around. Sacramento, make some noise.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about right there.
I brought the whole family, so we're gonna be a little louder.
I got you.
But yeah, no, Bay Area. Have you been to a Madhouse?
No, I have not yet.
Okay, Madhouse. So it's like in this it's a place called the Foundry. It's like a little club, like a little nerd club. They have like those specialty drinks called like the Princess Peach or whatever.
Oh, right on.
It's cool, but yeah, they're really cool. They got the couch co-op going or they have the couch commentators going all the time. They have a bunch of different setups, and the room split up for Tekken and Street Fighter.
Oh, that's sick.
And then right in between, separating Street Fighter and Tekken, they just have a bunch of they have a giant like 2L couches for everyone to just sit at and chill. Great time.
Yeah, I saw some pictures and it looked like an airplane hangar from the picture. I was like, what is going on over here?
Yeah, I don't know. I think it might have been like a reused something, like a reused like a storage unit or something like that. But yeah, it's really cool.
A little industrial side of it. Definitely got to make my way out there. Actually, no, I went to Milpitas not too long ago for Fighting in the Streets.
Oh, okay.
So I'm almost to Madhouse. One more step, get over to San Jose. We'll be all right.
There you go. Perfect.
But like I said, shout out to all the crews that came. Madhouse came out thick. OTG. A lot of crews coming through it. It's nice to see, locals supporting locals, regions supporting regions. It's a very cool thing to see. But before they support each other, you have to beat one or the other down right now. As it looks like Bay Area and Sacramento are going to be locking in. Similar characters on the other side, but that Aki is illuming her pretty head. So, see what we start out with this time around. Terry mirror match. I have this dream of mine where in Fatal Fury, Grand Finals at EVO is Ken versus Chun. And Street Fighter Grand Finals is Terry versus Mai.
Hey, we live in a world where it could happen.
Yeah, well, let's get directly into it. The Bay Area and Sacramento. Once again, a little standoff here.
They're staring each other down.
There we go. Terry looks like he's been hanging out in that Reading sun for a little too long on the left. Got a nice little tan going.
Oh, I know. I was like, all right, no, we're back into it. Oh, great. Hey, great minds think alike.
There you go. Target combo into the burn knuckle, back into the corner.
Throw.
I love this Terry color, by the way. I love the black.
Yeah, they're both great.
Ooh, busting out. Skedaddle, Skadutra. We're not playing neutral. Low on drive gauge, though. You got to protect that great anti-air.
We're good. Yeah, anti-air. Oh, they both know each other. They both know each other's tech. They're playing around. Oh, nice. Perfect parry.
We'll wait for those. Attacking the drive gauge now. Level 1 is on deck. They want to defend themselves.
Okay. And there it is.
I respect that. Street Trunks letting the DI rip. Oh no, the drop of all drops has enough to come back. Full drive rush cancel. Busta Wolf.
Oh, he's alive.
He's alive.
Oh my gosh.
Oh shit. Hey, man.
Hey, you spend the level 2.
I don't know how y'all do things out there in Sacramento, but just throwing out sweep in a do or die situation.
We get a little lucky.
Hey, I'm hanging out with Sacramento when I hit the casino. I mean, a perfect call right there. But by the skin of their teeth, it is going to be Sacramento taking that first game. Tree Trunks clutching up there.
Yeah. Okay. There are times when in grand finals he looks like he's about to lose, and then some clicks, and he just brings it back, and it looks so natural. It doesn't look like a comeback. It just looks like he started playing. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, well, someone's got to tell Tree Trunks there's no firearms in the building because I see a couple of guns on display right now.
He said it was hot. He was like, I'm gonna.
No, he said he's hot in a different way.
Yeah.
That's what he said. But now he's going to be coming into this match right now with a massive, massive life deficit.
Very low.
I believe there was a little bit of super still on deck.
Yep.
I think if I saw a level 1 sitting there.
Yeah, I think he might have had a level 2.
Ooh.
Yeah. But the who's up next for Bay Area? What player?
It is going to be Straight Command.
Straight Man, okay.
Yeah, the good part though about that Terry level 2 is you are able to spend the extra meter on top of it with the drive gauge if you want to fish for some more damage. So if you got to pull the pin out of the grenade, you got something in there. Oh, high-speed rail.
High-speed rail, okay.
High-speed rail representing the Bay Area.
That can.
Is that lore matchup right here. Great DP to start things off there. Wait for that one. One more hit's going to be able to close out Tree Trunks.
Nice.
The shimmy ODB right there.
KO.
Hey, Bay Area.
That got to be the free is perfect.
That's free is perfect.
One shimmy.
Interactive gameplay as always with Street Fighter 6, but does have the level 1 on deck, and then Sacramento's going to be coming in with the level 2.
Yep, and we got a Maya. Maya makes really good use of that level 2.
Yeah, you got to be careful throwing a full screen fireball as well. We saw, who was it at Combo Breaker that was ripping a couple of those? Lashar. Lashar was letting those rip. You got to be careful throwing out the plasma.
And Talia has the reaction. She'll be ready for sure.
Well,
so.
with the smelling salts,
yeah.
She better have those
She's
on
awake,
there.
yeah.
She's locked in. You see the meditation though from the side of High Speed Rail right now. The pillow.
Yes, very, very calm.
Very demure. Very composed.
Yeah, there it is.
I love to see it though. One thing I've noticed too, when you go to offline, the leverless wave kind of took over. There's a lot of arcade sticks out here.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It's nice to see people sticking with the old school stuff, and it's not just the Tekken players with the Korean levers and things like that. People are still sticking to their square gates when it comes to Street Fighter. It's nice to see.
It really is a matter of preference. I mean, the edge you get is not really going to be. You play what you love.
Yeah, well, at some point we got to put your controller on stream because I don't know what the hell I'm looking at with that thing. But let's get directly into it. Almost full life for both players right now.
Drive rush, we love to see it.
Exactly, corner carry off the Ninja Bees.
Oh, nice trade.
Level 3 on deck. That's big time damage for Mai.
It is. Oh, nice perfect parry. Gets the pressure off of it. Nice perfect parry.
Yeah, one thing I've noticed so far from Shuren is like she doesn't really throw out too many OD fans.
No, she is very careful with her drive gauge. Once they spend it for full on cash out. Throw loops.
Do I hear 4?
No.
I try to shimmy that last one out. Does have the level 3 on deck. One more conversion is going to do it. They find it. Not even have to cash out the meter. That's clutch.
She has it saved. And full health, too.
Right now, the Bay Area, just one character left. It is going to be the Aki. Sacramento going to be coming in with a full, everything pretty much is stocked up. Full drive gauge, full life, full super meter. All the cards are stacked against Bay Area right now.
Aki, though, Aki can do a lot with a little. So, I mean.
Oh, I hear the chants coming.
Yeah.
Let's go. Shorin is ripping. Oh, she's opening her bottle of water. I thought she was going to rip another whip of the smelling stuff. I was like, oh my goodness.
Yeah. We're really awake.
All right, well, it is going to be last legs for this first game for the Bay Area. See what the Aki has in store here. This is a character that can freight train if they do get their opponent into burnout.
Yep.
One of the probably the best character to have burnout next to Monaka. Just press that standing medium over and over. But
yep.
So we'll see if there's some magic left here. Right. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not sure if it's stream appropriate, but I saw the smelling salts and I was like, man, they brought the grinder in? Oh, it's that kind of tournament.
Yep.
All right, getting into it, Bay Area, trying to make some magic happen. Level 3 on deck for both players to start things off there.
See, you saw that sweep, probably gonna be, oh, nice reaction. Wow, okay. Big damage coming out here. Oh, nice setup. Oh, misses it though.
Yeah, we've seen a couple of drops so far from these players. Shorin's not cashing out. The wake-up super is going to find its home.
That is a slower super, right? There, you could have gotten a medium enough jab, but doesn't quite find it.
Solid Snake taking some bait. It's not perfect parry off the fan. Does have the level 2.
No
Can punish one of those full screen.
Nice grab. Oh.
Burnout now for Solid Snake. They get the punish
there
for
we
the
go.
throw. Level 2 on deck still hasn't ripped it against one of those fans. Still finding themselves in burnout. Low forward landing for Shorin's. Critical art on deck. One more hit should be enough to close things out off of a confirm. So they're going to walk down to the wall. They ripped it. The DI lands. Sacramento strikes blood. 1-0. Bay Area's got some decisions to make.
First to 3. Are we doing first to 3 for this one?
Waiting on the side. If it's going to be 2 or 3, I think it's going to continue to be first to 2 here. So
set point.
Yeah, Bay Area's got to really make a decision here of what their lineup's going to be.
Do or die. They're going to have to take two sets of 3 games.
Yeah. The tough part is Shorin's was able to come into game 2 and 3 with full life.
Yep.
And that is such a mountain to climb over in a first to 1. So Sacramento right now, man, just on a roll. And I mean, I know you suspected this. I know you saw this coming. But for the folks at home, might be a bit of a shocker. Bay Area is known to be strong. They have, like you said, a lot of different crews out there. And their average player can maybe take some locals first place in different areas and things like that. So Sacramento definitely showing they are a force to be reckoned with.
Well, maybe during the actual tournament we'll see a lot. We'll see like you said, the consistency of the quality of Bay Area players is bar none. So maybe during the tournament we're going to see some real solid play. But I just gotta say, our top players are top players.
Yeah, I can definitely see it. Well, hopefully this time, now that the Bay Area's back is against the wall, they make some noise for me, Bay Area. There we go. A little bit better. Sacramento, you are 1 game away from having the rep of being NorCal's finest. Make some noise for Sacramento.
Yeah, there it is.
I like the energy. I like the energy. Do or die for the Bay Area, starting things off once again with Tree Trunks. I like sticking. If it's not broken, don't fix it.
He's a really good Vanguard. Very good Vanguard because he can either tear through the first 3 or he can just set the stage for the first round, and then you know, Shorin's can come in there second game, just be that glue.
Yeah,
she's real good at just meshing, keeping it all together. So
yeah, and that's the thing about Tree Trunks. Even if he doesn't win that first game, he is gonna make you work for it. You're gonna spend something. He's not leaving this match with nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he's taking at least some of your drive gauge or some of your super meter.
Nah, well, he's still looking composed as ever, man. He's gotta have a concealed carry permit for those guns, man.
Well, so he's a little ripped right now because he just did 6 days in a row of workout.
Ooh.
So normally he does 3 on, 1 off, but his off would have landed yesterday.
Okay.
So he was like, I'm gonna just do 6 in a row so I can have my off day be today. And I'm like, all right. So he's a little he's a little pumped up.
He in the lab, he also in the Iron Lab. I love to see. That's one thing I love is there's been a movement of like fit FGC.
Yeah,
there's been a movement that's like, hey man, we are gamers, but you know, let's keep our health in check and everything. And nice to see it reaching all the way over to California. You know, I mean, someone staying right there, nice and in shape, and you can tell it's paying off in their gameplay. Feed the body, feeds the mind.
Exactly. I was all worried this week. Normally I'm so boring. Normally I meal prep and everything for my work and all that. I didn't do that this week. I was so worried. I was like, I'm not getting my veggies. And like, I'm not
my macros.
I'm not gonna do good at the tournament.
Oh, let's sign in before the match starts. It's going to be another Terry mirror match here. Solid Snake this time. Oh, actually, that might not be the right name up there.
Is that? No,
Sorry, not updated just yet, but it's going to be a Terry mirror match. Once again, to kick things off, Bay Area has to win this game if they want to keep their tournament life alive. Sacramento right now taking some damage.
Yep. Put him in the corner. Said my turn to pressure the Terry in the corner. Oh, back throw.
Switching sides, I like it. That's 2 in a row. Do I hear 3?
No, OD reversal. They love those.
Yeah, they definitely love those. Spending a lot of their drive gauge, it's kind of been the bane of their existence. It's just playing and burnout a lot.
Yeah, they are not afraid. Oh, spends the level 1 to burn out. There it is.
I like the call there in the Buster Wolf. Coming in with that plus burn knuckle, especially in burnout. That's extra plus.
Very simple air to air. I like the lights. Hey,
another random sweep. Let's do it.
Oh, there it is.
I like the call from Tree Trunks there because it's like, hey, if I am going to lose this round, I want to make it hurt a little bit more.
And they spent the level 1 earlier, so the super meter is not too off right now. So
they're almost exactly even right now. But that was a great round for the Bay Area this time with Straker Man just able to make sure he didn't get hurt too much in that one.
Yeah, did very well.
Might be coming in with a full stick of butter over on the life gauge, but the tough part is here. Now you got to deal with Shuren's.
Yep, and the Terry mirror definitely very different from the my matchup. Same franchise.
Yeah.
Completely different set of tools you got to utilize.
Yeah, we're gonna be watching some City of the Wolves in just a little bit once both players do lock and load.
Yep.
But Shoren's right now, man. Let's see if anyone can take her down because player number 3 didn't have to show up last
take
game.
away her smelling salts or share.
There you go. Share. Just pass it over. Waft it around. Let the whole crowd get a whiff. All right. Well. Bay Area right now smelling some blood, almost a full life gauge for Straker Man as they're continuing with the jump in.
Oh, very patient. Burn knuckle.
Shoren's getting chased down though. Might have been a drive rush cancel there that Straker Man didn't find.
Not too much. Oh, nice. Okay, there we go. Tries to go for the grab. Nice parry.
See if Shoren's can find a way in the corner. She's not really a jumper either. She's staying composed. And as I say that, she looks for the wake up, but no one's home.
Oh, that's going to deal with so much damage.
Yeah, Buster Wolf to close it out. Now in critical health, looking for another overhead.
Nice stand block.
Another random sweep.
Wow.
It's working out for him. Right now, Straker Man hasn't gotten hit yet. But as I said, he finally gets caught.
Yeah. I mean, it's the fan.
Yeah, you're going to get hit one way or another.
Yeah.
But Shoren's finding themselves in burnout. One DI should be enough to close out against the corner. Just have the level 1, but the drive rush into the rising tackle. Straker Man just absolutely running through the gauntlet. Bay Area's coming alive.
Someone who plays a charge character, every time I see the drive rush anti-air, I'm like, man, I wish I had that. It is so cool, and it's so useful. I love it. So good shit to Straker Man for being ready for that.
Well, there is one just left for Sacramento, trying to hold off the tie here. Basita coming in with the Ken. See if we can make some magic happen here. If not, we're going to be 1-1, and things are going to get really intense.
Yep. Here's the thing. Honestly, this is a very damaging blow. If Barrier's first guy can
run the entire thing,
run the entire game, that's some damage.
Yeah, because you start questioning as a team, like, do we change the lineup? It worked for us the first game. We were so dominant.
But then he just steamrolled us.
Yeah, so I wonder who's the lead, who's coaching, or is it like we doing the communist look right now?
They all got their own things. Yeah, they all have their own mindset.
All right, well, let's see if Ken can make some magic happen here. Straker Man just continuing to look solid here, throwing out some more random streaks and no punish.
Nice whip punish.
All the way to the corner you go. Oh, I thought he was gonna get the optimal juggle off of that. I was like, damn, he got those.
That was me sick.
Oh, that was a surprising whiff there.
Oh, nice. Keep him in the corner. I love that.
Yeah, you got to let it rip at this point. If you're trying to fend off the tie here, you got to go ahead and let things rip. Big life advantage here.
Very, yeah. Oh, okay. Hey, but every single hit counts. Look, he doesn't need to win. He just needs to get the health down as much as he can.
Exactly. Risky to find themselves in the quarter now. That's a great punish counter. Does have the level 2, but a wake up level 1 is going to find itself. The tough part about Ken's level 1, it's a quarter circle back. So you can buffer that while blocking.
Yep. Oh, doesn't quite get the kill. Oh.
Letting it rip. I like it. Getting a little bit of hits in.
There it is.
Yeah,
Perfect.
I like it.
See, you just waste that drive gauge right now because it doesn't matter for your next your next teammate.
Yeah, it turns out there are good losses.
Yep.
There are good losses right there. Able to get down a lot of that damage. And right now, Basita should be maybe around half this time around, but that is an uphill battle to have to go through 2 characters.
2 more people, yeah.
Let's see who's up next on deck for the Bay Area as they continue to try to tie this thing up. See the San Jose Sharks hat on. I'm a Ducks fan myself, so
you are? Okay.
I'll be quacking sometimes. Let's get directly into things as they sign in. I believe we're going to see M. Bison on screen. That's going to be Cool Whip. And Bison right now, it could be 1 drive rush cancel, and this could be game already.
Really, yeah, honestly. He's got, how much meter does he have? 3? Yeah.
Oh, full 3, yeah. 1
There it
confirm,
is,
and that's it. Psycho Stomp. Great anti-air there from the side of Basita.
Oh, nice little trade, okay.
Gotta watch out for those scissors.
Nah. No scissor kicks for me.
Does have the level 3 though if they want to go ahead and spin it early. Found the overhead, no count off of it. Looks for the drive reversal. That's going to be a full punish. Might have to spin the entire thing to get the reset. Busting out all the tricks is Basita. Oh my goodness, Sacramento is alive.
He saves this. Now he's got full super meter.
And he didn't take any damage there.
Yeah, 19. Only 19 seconds. 80 seconds worth of health. I mean,
that's big time.
Yeah,
it's almost an even slate here. And
all of a
also,
sudden, he's not even that far behind.
Yeah, level 3 on deck for both characters too. Every single confirm is absolutely game changing at this point. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Basita. I mean, I'm unbiased.
Sacramento might have some magic in their hats right now. Bay Area trying to tie things up. Absolutely stone-faced right now from the side of Bay Area.
Yep. They're so nonchalant. They're so cool.
They're so cool. How do they do it?
It's just
something in the water.
Yeah, well, they're like, oh, we lose. Okay, well, we're not in 170-degree weather. Yeah, they're like, I'm gonna go home. It's 85. I'm like, all right, man. Hey, well,
they gotta go ahead and win this one. We'll see if the Raiders left some losing energy after they left to Vegas.
Oh, come on.
I'm a Raiders fan. I can say it. Come on.
We can't double team up on them right now.
Baits out the DP big time. And that's a level 3 on deck for Solid Snake. See if they choose to cash out early. One more guess is gonna be it. They find the low. That's gonna be it. Bay Area tying things up. One game to 1.
See, it's do or die. They're popping off.
They're popping off now.
Excellent work.
Can't be cool forever. Oh,
look at him.
Can't be cool forever.
He's feeling himself.
Hey, you know what, man? I came here for a show. I think the folks came here for a show.
Oh, yeah.
1 game apiece, Bay Area and Sacramento. Bragging rights on the line.
The worst thing about this is that after this we have like what, another 30 minutes until the bracket starts. I'm like, man, I want to just start playing now.
I know, that's the one thing about this game is when you watch it, you're like, man, I gotta play it, man. It's been that way since the beta, it's such a good-looking game. Everything you do in it just looks so cool to do. But that's the interesting part too. Like we talked about it multiple times about Season 3 coming out. It's a fresh new coat of paint on 2022 Lambo.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? That engine is still purring good.
Yeah, but we're still gonna make it look nice.
All right, well, it looks like the players are going to be taking their seats. This might be your last time to make some noise before they go ahead and do battle to see who reigns supreme. I want to hear both sides at the exact same time. Bay Area, Sacramento, can I hear the crowd make some noise? I love it, I love it. Let's get into it. Changing the lineup this time is Sacramento.
Yep. Basita, they were like, hey, you almost 3-0'd them?
Yeah.
All right, let's put them in front.
Gotta ride the momentum. That's what's very, very important when it's a 1-to-1.
I like it.
Momentum is a cruel, cruel woman in this game.
Absolutely.
All right,
that drive rush glues that momentum together. You're like, all right, I'm 3 bars, whatever. I'm still fine. It's still my turn.
Does Sacramento have any Fatal Fury players?
We have quite a few, but they're playing it.
They got the Fatal Fury team. All those characters right there are going to be in Fatal Fury.
None of those 3 play Fatal Fury. I mean, like that. But all of the Fatal Fury people, they're at home playing Fatal Fury right now, not Street Fighter. It's interesting. We had a lot of people that started playing Fatal Fury, but those that like really stuck with it, they stopped playing Street Fighter. Like they didn't do both. They just picked one or the other. Like I said, we're a bunch of grinders.
Yeah.
We just want to play the damn game. So you pick one.
You got to really sink your teeth into it. But we are going to be seeing a Ken Mirror match to start things off here. The Street Fighter 6 special.
There it is. Hey, I love Jinrai. I love Jinrai.
Jinrai to go. Jinrai to go. The tough part about Jinrai too is there's certain characters that just really don't have a good answer to it.
Yeah.
Blanca's one of them, so I'm on struggle street when it comes to the Ken matchup.
Yeah. Hey, look, it's rough for all the Blanca homies out here. I'm sorry. I'm not even going to front.
You know, I am not going to be a down player, but you know, Punk did say
DJ needs bus right now.
Punk said the character's bottom 7, so I'm going to ride that all the way to the bank. Yep. You know what I mean? I know how busted the character is,
look,
but you know, I'll take it.
Look, Mena is not. I know Mena wants to play what's optimal, but also I know he has a love for Blanca. And if he's not playing Blanca as much, I feel like that.
Yeah.
You can complain a little bit about Blanca.
Yeah, I told him before. I met him back at Capcom Cup a couple years ago, and I'm just like, man, stick with Blanca, man. This is certain characters and their players are just a match made in heaven. He was that birdie player, and I feel like Blanca kind of functions like Bernie. He even has the dolphin dive command grab.
Yeah,
it's almost tit for tat with that. So definitely a strong character. Fortunately, not seeing any here. We're seeing some more traditional Shotos on screen here.
Yeah, hey, I haven't checked the seating. I don't want to go against you. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight Blanca.
Ready? Hey, I'm going to see you in grand finals.
Okay, yeah, exactly. Yeah. We're all gonna win.
All right, well, let's get into it. Players are locked and loaded. One more time, let me hear you make some noise.
Set game.
The Ken Mir going in. High-speed rail starting things off, and Basita for the side of Sacramento.
Oh, they're ready. There it is.
Ken's
he gets the optimal confirm. Interesting. Oh, doesn't quite finish it, though. Hey.
Let it rip.
Let it rip.
right back at you, but it's not going to work out. Basita hit himself a nice little punish there.
That is so much for meterless conversion.
Yeah, big time though. Do we see loops? Look for the shimmy, low forward, finds its home once again.
Perfect
and Basita carrying that momentum like we were talking about just minutes ago. A perfect and a first to one. And he did the full stick of butter.
The full stick of butter.
Yeah, it wasn't even a gentleman's perfect. That was a downright dirty perfect right there.
And yeah, and now he's basically just 3 to 2 now.
That's a massive, massive lead for Sacramento right now. And if you're Straker Man and Solid Snake, you know what needs to be done.
I'm excited for this because these are the two that almost 3-0'd each other, or the other team. So let's see.
Man, both players are stone-faced right now, man. Everyone's looking a little locked in. Straker Man's got his own name on his shirt.
I don't know if Basita's stone-faced. He's smiling, having a good time. Look at him.
Yeah, that's the thing they can hear us. He's like, yeah, I'm locked in. Trust me, he's having some fun out here, especially after getting that perfect. Come on now.
Oh yeah, feeling himself.
Right, but the lower matchup once again, Straker Man and Basita playing some Nooch here, throwing the plasma. Ooh, yeah, playing the Nooch into or not.
No, yeah, of course. Okay, wants to get the plus frames. There it is.
Yeah, look for the whip punish as well.
Can't quite fight out of the corner yet, but starting to slowly. Oh no!
Great air there. Knows he didn't have the DP ready. Gets the DI. No reaction on top of it. I love the decision there.
Excellent work.
Basita trying to work their way out using the drive push, but another left forward finds its home.
He misses up.
In burnout now. Could be in a world of trouble. Does have the meter on deck. They choose to rip it. And they do. Bust a wolf.
You give him hints. You're coaching. Hello? No.
Chugging the plasma. One more hit should do it. And the GameStop trade is not going to work out for Basita. Bay Area. That's a big round right there. Not a lot of damage took.
Yeah.
Now just 2 players apiece tied up. It is getting dramatic. I love it.
I know. Down to the wire.
That's the one thing about this game reminds me so much of things like Third Strike. When things get close, they get close in this game.
And you got to pull off some. You got to pull off some impressive stuff to get there.
Well, we'll see if we see something crazy here, but the smelling salts are back on the table.
Yeah, ready to go, ready to rip it.
All right, well, with Shorins, it's going to be the Mai. We'll see if they choose to get a little more aggressive this time. They've been kind of casual so far, hanging back, looking for whip punish and things like that. But right now might be the time. The nerves might be on the table where you want to start ripping those fans and making people think.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see if she decides to go for a vortex, starts wanting to vortex this Terry player. Said, putting you in the corner, and I'll make you guess.
Right on. Once again, here's the SNK matchup. Let's get into it. See how much
health. Grand finals.
That's a lot of health for Shaker Man getting back right there. Open things up with a burn knuckle, but they're looking for a drive-by pressing tackle.
Oh, they're just staring. Okay, they're just staring each other down.
A gentleman's whiff.
Yeah, there it is.
Level 3 on deck. That's a big jump in for Shorins. Cashing out with a level 1. The stocks are on deck.
The stocks. Let's see what they do with them. Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah, punish counter throw was chipping away at the drive gauge. Shorins right now, that's going to be a full health bar and just 1 player left. Solid Snake with the Aki has got to make it happen for the Bay Area.
Did it once before.
Do we see another one back to back like Joe Montana, you know what I'm saying? Oh, man. It's hard to make a call here because Shorins is just so locked in.
Yeah, she's real solid. Unshakable. ready to go.
All right, well, Bay Area, your last warrior has took their seat. This is your last chance. If you're supporting him, make some noise. Might be their last time cheering for the rest of the tournament.
Hey, they'll chill for each other in bracket.
Yeah, but the bragging rights, though. The bragging rights.
Hey, I'm not trying to focus on that because it's already mine.
Okay.
I'm ready. I'm like, hey, don't let them think about that. Let my players think about that. I'm ready.
Well, Shorin says show that she is going to just go ahead and just hang back and let you make the first mistake. Just like that, ripping the level 2 off a rip. Might have been an input error, but the full drive rush coming in to find the level 1 on top of it, building the stocks.
A lot of easy pressure now with the fans. Yep, OD fan.
Yeah, and as Aki, you don't have a lot of options to escape this corner here. Level 1 is built up.
Oh,
Counter hit there. Nice.
nice, confirmed. Oh,
another drop, and the crouching medium finds its home,
That could be a
cashing out the
kill.
level 2. That's big time damage. One more hit's gonna do
OD
it.
ODC
And the
going
jab to
Let's
close it out.
go.
Sacramento, stand
Yeah.
up. You are NorCal's finest. Tree Trunks is losing his mind. Hey man, go join your team.
Hell yeah.
What are you doing? Go join your team. Sacramento showed up and showed out. Bay Area fought strong, but the upper north is going to be reigning supreme this time around. Absolutely stellar showing from the side of Shorins and the rest of Team Sacramento. Bay Area had a great run, making it over to finals. I know you guys didn't win, but make some noise for the Bay Area players. They showed out. Hey, Sacramento, you're the best in NorCal, baby. Make some noise.
Hell yeah.
How you feeling about that?
Hey,
I think you might not be on. Test. At the bar,
I think. Oh, okay.
Okay, we're good.
No.
How you feeling about that?
I mean, I feel good, but Bay Area put up a show. They were, I mean, at first, right? Like we took that first game pretty convincingly, but then immediately they were like, "No, we're gonna start taking 2-3 players at the same. You know, we're gonna make you work for it." I was impressed. They were showing up, and you know, hey, I'm excited for my Sacramento people, but. And I think I'm going to win the tournament, but also I realized that some of those people are definitely better than me.
They can stop. But hey, Sacramento wins, you win, right?
Yeah, but so seeing what they were able to do to the people that I know that have beat me in bracket, I'm almost scared to go to bracket now with them. Bay Area representing, they're really good.
One thing I noticed, Sacramento does have a theme. They're very great at managing their meter. And that was kind of the X factor of the entire exhibition so far, is that meter management. And it's one of those important things in this game, is like you really have to mind your P's and Q's with the meter, especially because that drive gauge is a second health bar.
Yep.
Right on. Well, if you enjoyed that exhibition tournament, there's a lot more action on the way just coming up in just a bit. We're going to get things forward with NorCal Knockout. For now, for this block, this was a non-factor and Tanga, Sacramento native. See you guys in just a bit.
I think they know that I'm Sacramento native.
Ladies and gentlemen, the wait is over. Out of Redding, California, live from Wind River Resort and Casino, 29 competitors, a prize pool of $222,000. Introducing NorCal Knockout 2025.
Time to bring the bass down. Hey, woo, woo, woo. Hey, yeah. First off, let me say, I'm just out here getting money every day. I'm just out here, got them sour lemonade. Rep the coast, but still do it for the bad bitches at. Let me see some. Go ahead, make a poke like a speed bump. Yeah, I'm really from the soil like a tree trunk. If you thinking that I need you, never need one. Gotta talk loud cause the bass is thumping. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I bounced on a broke bitch, then hit the stove. Throw out my turf, so everybody know I'm too sauce. I can bounce back from a loss. I'm just trying to get my point across. Yeah, I'm too sauce. I can bounce back from a loss. I'm just trying to get my point across. I'm going off. I'm going off. 3, 2, 1. I'm going off. I'm going off. 3, 2, 1.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to NorCal Knockout 2025. I'm Agent Moose Man. This is Marshonian with me here. How we feeling? I like that. I like that. How you feeling, Mark?
I'm feeling good.
Hell yeah. I'm ready to see some matches, dude. I'm ready for this bracket to start. I've been waiting. Not just today. I've been waiting for like months. It's time. Today. You ready?
I'm so ready.
You're so ready?
Dude, like, I think about the oral tradition of fighting game commentary, and I'm so excited to finally take part of it.
Yeah, dude, this is us. Yeah, we need those name trades. There we go. I like it. There I am. Beautiful.
I've met you before. That's crazy.
Huh?
I've met you before. We're from the same town. That's crazy.
I could have sworn this is the first time I've ever seen you in my
Yeah,
life.
no. I've never met this man before.
Let's see. I'm excited to see who we got first on stream. I know there's some really good, really entertaining first round matches. I think it sounds like first one on stream is going to be Nerd in the Bay and Indoor Gator.
That's a good match to start on.
I haven't seen Nerd in the Bay play. I know Gator.
Yeah, no, Gator is, he's one of the big homies. He's Bison's big homie. He's Redding's big homie. Helped us represent us.
Riding for Redding FTC, dude. He's the nicest guy maybe I've ever met in my life. Don't hold me to it, but I'm saying it now. Oh yeah, they're setting up. They're picking characters. They're setting up. Man, this match is gonna open it. This is it. This is official, dude. Nerd in the Bay on Lude. Gator on Bison. Nerd in the Bay repping OTG. They made it second place in the team battle. That was pretty cool. That was close too.
Yeah, the main thing is Nerd in the Bay got to see Indoor Gator in the team battle. So there is a little bit
put a
of
lot
the
of stock
initial
into
doubt.
that? You put a lot of stock into that?
There's at least some, like I think a lot of your start of the round hijinks or gambits or plays aren't going to change too much.
The EX stomp. I'm excited to see it.
Dial versus Bison. This is actually kind of a funny matchup to see out the gate.
Yeah.
Considering that Lark, one of the stronger Redding players, went from Bison to Dial back to Bison.
Yeah. A journey of the roster.
Yeah.
Already burning our drive gauge pretty low here.
Yeah,
that's not fun to do against
low.
Guile.
Interrupts the overhead. A lot of trades so far.
Wow, nice reaction.
DI.
DI right away. We put ourselves in burnout, but we're planting the bomb. Let's see what we got for offense here.
I don't know.
All the way to the corner.
Almost there, yeah. Not quite. Bison's still in burnout here, so still in a bad spot, but Nerd in the Bay can't find a real way to close this out here. He's going to be in burnout soon, too.
Yeah, we're low on health with both of them.
Our resources running out. Guile almost in the corner here.
Burnt out in the corner. Let's see
Fighting
what
through
the
it,
answer
though,
is. That
but
looks like it's
this-
going to be the end of the round.
Yeah. The only question is, do you got to spend a meter, and he doesn't.
Ooh, that barely missed
scary,
the
yeah.
anti-air option there. Flash kick immediately.
Yep, does not want to hold the post scissor kicks at all.
Nah, it's not a bad option. Man, we're in
Dude,
there
he's
with the DIs.
ripping the DIs. Yeah, no, this is honestly classic Gator.
Ooh! Psycho Crusher right through the projectile into the corner. This could be it. We have level 3, but we don't spend. Ooh, we're burnt out with a pixel. You know these situations are tense. Your options are, do I block or do I super?
No, what's really interesting is that set ended with a crouch heavy punch from Bison.
Right.
He was also looking for the anti-air and was able to still use it to crush the jump in.
Yeah, looking for an anti is never a bad idea. You try crouch blocking when you have a pixel and you're burnt out. Wow, nice DI already. We're adjusting to those.
reaction.
We've seen 2 DIs by Indoor Gator, but it looks like a drop.
A very nice perfect parry. Desperately needed to
Overhead into the DI. He's still sticking with
DI.
it.
He's just
Gator
says,
with the
I will not be
DIs.
downloaded. I will not be broken.
Plus frames. Oh,
Oh no.
air shenanigans from Bison.
The boots
If
from
you're
the
not
head.
ready, dude, they can hurt. Boots on the dome. Nice anti-air Psycho Crusher there. Plus frames, but we get hit by a jab anyway. The DI
A
still
beautiful
ripping.
DI
Oh my
still.
goodness.
He's godlike for that.
Is this it? We didn't no drive gauge to close it out. Still life and Nerd in the Bay. Man's not ready to get 2-0 just yet.
He has the meter to make this comeback.
I know, being burnt out on the side of the screen. Doesn't quite reach it, whiffs, and we got a big punish on the side of Nerd in the Bay. This might be enough to kill.
Will it kill Chad?
Does it kill? That's it.
It did.
Man, coming back from such a dire position.
1-1. Gators spent a meter. Nerd in the Base still at 0 though. Has a long way to climb here.
Yeah. Yeah, 20% in burnout, and you find that hit confirmed for the kill. That had to have felt good. Man, we could bring this to the corner. We're burning ourselves out in the process, though. We got to be pretty careful.
I think Gator's one of those players like Noah that's okay with
Yeah.
that. He is.
Yeah,
he is like,
he's
yeah,
a-
man, I'll just burn myself out. I don't care.
Ripping those drive cancels,
We're
ripping
doing it
those
anyway.
DIs. But now, suddenly,
I
Nerd in
don't-
the Bay in a commanding lead. But we still have CAA on the side of Indoor Gator, so any hit kills from this point. But we ripped the drive impact. That's what it's called.
It is called a drive impact. Moose, you're right. You're right.
And we're 1-1 just like that. It almost looked like it was over a couple rounds
Yeah,
ago.
man.
Plus frames, we could grab into the corner.
A little bit of doubles reverse to start the round.
Ripping
DIs still.
DIs.
He's so
Not a
cool for
single
that.
match we haven't ripped multiple DIs. Let's see. Taking our plus frames, confirming the counter hit.
Oh no.
That looks like it could be the round here. But we plant the bomb instead. And the grab closes it out.
Yeah, when you're in the spot like that and it's guess for game anyway, and you just plant the bomb, it's like, I'm gonna throw you or not.
Set point again for Indoor Gator. Let's see if we can close it out this time.
I don't know.
Taking a commanding lead in what could be the last round. Bomb planted. Overhead landed. Oh, he kind of scuffed the punish with the bomb.
You know, I was about to build the narrative, you know, he doesn't really falter in these situations like this. He's still just
Oh
gonna play
my
his game.
goodness. He looked for the projectile with the EX Psycho Crusher, and he
no,
ends up
random
burning
slide.
himself out. Man.
No,
Again.
he's looking for the stray hit to close this out. He's not finding it.
Oh, there it is. Nerd in the Bay going for the anti-air, but the spooky ghost hand saying, nah, stop sign, no anti-airs.
The commentator's curse is real, it turns out.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I thought that was a bit. I didn't know that if I just like said things, they would happen.
Man. Shout out Nerd in the Bay, though. That was a close match. That was spooky. The classic Guile versus Bison matchup, so different in SF6. Has a history of being Guile favored until now.
Yeah, no, the swap to the quarter circle back for scissor kicks.
Yeah.
Just like fundamentally changes that character to
For sure.
where like Guile could in prior games kind of just throw back and play, just sit back and play the boom game.
And also having
Bison's
the
just
0 to
zooming
60
around.
of
Yeah.
a fucking sports car
Yeah.
with the drive rush there on Bison. Dude, that
No,
that
yeah,
kind of
that-
changes your character archetype when you no longer have to hold charge for scissor kicks and you can suddenly break
Become
into a
green,
sprint.
yeah. No, just start hustling him down, you know?
Yeah.
Sagat's legs doing work for him. He says, you know, I got these young new legs on me.
Yeah, the building's starting to fill up now.
All these beautiful young faces.
Beautiful young faces.
We're gonna play some. We're gonna watch, even play some Street Fighter.
I know. I'm looking to play today, dude. You didn't sign up.
No, I didn't. That was true. Truly, the way she goes sometimes, you know.
That's the way she goes.
It's the way she goes.
Excited for the next match. I don't know who it is quite yet. Lateralis versus who? Who's sitting there, Marshall? You could see.
I don't know that guy.
You said that into my mic.
I'm just a goofy little guy. I'm just here to have fun, you know.
It's kind of my fault. I brought it out to hear you. I was just, what'd you say?
Now seems like a good time. Shout out some sponsors, yeah.
If you want.
Yeah, man.
Not bad.
Dude, I was here. I was like, give me the Matrix sponsor.
Oh, it sounds like we're getting spoons and non-factor in instead. Let's see, hey, non-factor commentated that.
I was about to say, we're just getting all the commentator matches out the game.
Hey, we like to put them on stream, you know?
Yeah, no. Shed love.
Yeah, non-factor commentating the team battle. Super cool, dude. High energy, it was sick. I have yet to see him play, and I'm looking forward to it.
He plays Blanca.
Does he?
He does.
Oh, I've seen him on Twitter shouting out all the
Yeah.
Blancas, dude.
Oh.
He's a Blanca fan.
Yeah,
he
he's
writes
a-
for that guy.
yeah, man.
I know, as soon as you said that, I was like, I've seen those posts on Twitter.
Yeah, man.
That guy's a Blanca fan.
Yeah, dude. People that play Blanca truly love the character. I know that as a Blanca player myself.
And you know, it's crazy.
There's just
the
I don't
lack
know.
of shame, you know? I don't know how they walk around like that.
For like being a Manon player or something. Or... yeah, no, that is, I don't know.
Nah, dude, Manon players are cool.
I think
They're
Blanca
cool,
players
they're
are
humble, you know? They're actually the best at the game.
He's
Their
got
character's
the
not that
he's
good.
got the Sharpie or the
Oh,
tattoo.
there it is! He said Sharpie. He's like, no,
That doesn't
dude.
rub off?
This
Dude,
is here
that's
for
permanent?
life. He's
Oh,
like, that's
no.
on me forever.
Thick black lines, dedication.
I know. I'm ready to see it in the gameplay, dude. That Blanca love. Spoons on Moss.
I saw Jamie for a second there and nearly cried.
No, it's just a button check. We're all good. How do you feel about this matchup? You play Blanca. Have you played this one a lot?
I played some of it, yeah. Again, you just find a lot of eyes on the internet, you know.
Yeah.
It depends, you know.
Wow, perfect
Blanca
parry out the
has
gate.
slide here.
Yeah, he does have slide. There it is.
There it is, yeah. Ooh, nice little side switch out the gate.
To the corner. What's the mix? No mix. DPs.
Yeah, nope. Knock Factor presenting a lot of the initial like layer 1 interactions here. You know, jump back, Blanca ball, super powerful.
Putting himself into burnout, but having a commanding lead. But now we're in the corner where it starts getting scary.
This is a scary place to be if you're Blanca, but at the same time, like, you're almost out of burnout. Dude, stand heavy kick is just such a wall to get through. Like, it is such a
Oh
good
my
option
goodness,
against
that's going to be a
Rival.
big punish. But where
corner.
Drive Cage is recovered, but we DI anyway. I don't know if we can catch kill. To be on a DP after this, that might do it. No? Oh my god, the up ball does it. That was looking scary.
Yeah, I think from there, you're just trying to figure out player habits. From there, I think you just kind of accept, like, even if you don't kill, you find out a little bit more. This is it, the best super in the game.
That's really partying now. It's really party time. All the way to the corner, too. And the ball does it, but we whiffed the up ball. That's really big. Now we're in the corner with
Yeah.
only 2 bars of drive gauge left. And
Oh,
we have
no.
another up ball.
Scary up ball.
Oh my gosh, knock
And
back.
the-
still figuring things out. Got to get this back in order in this minute. I'm trying to keep these matches rolling though, and make sure it doesn't slow the pace of the bracket down too much.
Nah, man.
All right, we're back in there. Hi, everybody.
Yeah, man. You know, it's so Jover.
That's the way she
Welcome
goes
back.
sometimes.
Yeah, man. In our darkest, it's so Joe over. You know, sometimes the human spirit comes back, but the we're so bad.
Drop the ball, kick in the head, you know. That's a 2-0, just like that. You know, that went by in a flash. Won a 2-0 just like that. I almost feel like I missed it.
I'm sure he felt so locked in. Dude, there's something like when you feel you're locked in as Blanca.
Lateralis and Sabres.
Tio from the Bay Area.
Uh-huh.
Very cool. Lateralis helped fund Pits, which is another super awesome local out in the Bay Area.
Yep. Oh, working on all the production and whatnot?
Yeah.
I don't know who either of these two play.
I don't know either. I was just like, Lateralis uses like the Skull Knight as his profile picture for everything.
Really?
I'm like, yeah, that's
Did
cool.
you see the other one on Start GG? The little, you know, that little like stubby like nose with feet looking thing from
Oh,
Berserk?
yeah.
Somebody
Yeah,
had that.
You know,
I was like, I know that thing. Yep. Yeah, Lateralis does a lot of the production stuff for the study sessions crew. Sabres coming out of SAC. Cool. There's the Fitz leverless right there representing. That looks clean too, with the white background and everything. The little LED,
I can't see it.
LED buttons.
Oh, never mind. I'm just trying to look past the podium. There's a
Right
player
there.
cam. I can see things with my two eyes. That's crazy.
That looks sick.
DJ versus Jury is what we're seeing by the looks of it.
I think so. You never know, dude. Hit back and pick a different character and go all switcheroo. I ain't calling it. All right, it's DJ versus Fury.
It very well might be.
You never know, dude. You ever hit the I'm gonna pick a different character for the button check and then switch to my main when we play? The grimy play right there.
I will have to add that to
I
my
know,
Let's
you
Call
gotta
It
add
Dirty
it to your
Tactics,
repertoire. It's a pretty sick move, dude. But they're getting right into it. Oh man. Burning out immediately. We're seeing so much drive gauge usage recently. We're just like, yeah, we're drive canceling every time. Drive cancel every time.
You know, it is one of those things that it's actually really it's really player dependent. Some people are just like they're so happy.
Oh
when
man!
it
Instant overhead on the grab whip. That was a pretty sick way to end the round there.
No, Jury has a really good one with her jumping medium punch.
Yeah, jump medium punch. All the way to the corner. Let's see the mix. No mix. Drive reversal, baby. That's what that's for.
Immediately fights his way back out of the corner like that was. Oh no.
Wow, DP doesn't connect. We got a big punish. This could be it.
Yeah, he has meter on board. He says, I'm going to
Doesn't
save it for
spend
next
it,
one.
yeah. Saving it for the last round. And now they're both in burnout, and the jump in is a big deal. We're going to rip the CA right away. And it's a one-touch situation for both players after this. They're both in burnout. Honestly, are we going to see the super come out for Lateralis as just a chip option? Nope. We're jabbing. 1-1, but we got 3 bars on the side of Lateralis here.
I rush really well then.
Big punish all the way into the corner. This is where the having 3 bars is really big.
Yeah, no, this is any touch is death.
Yeah,
here,
next
really.
connection. That could be it right
Yeah,
there.
No, yeah, he knows. He's a knower.
First match. The Lateralis.
Yeah.
An example of holding on to the bar paying off. Immediate drive rush. In the corner, we're holding it. Thought the
Oh,
block
this
streak
is a
was
lot
over.
of damage here.
Oh no, but we whiffed. That's big, and we're in burnout now.
Yeah.
But the anti-airs are on point. Keeping that fortress held down tight.
You know?
Will not be jumped on easily.
No.
You got to get in there. You got to play these footsies. Just telling them.
Yeah, no, it's Lateralis has been able to stay
Never mind.
composed this whole time.
You know, the anti-airs have been clean.
Yeah, no, he dropped that combo, shook it off immediately, and said, "I'm still getting in here. I'm not letting this go."
This is set point for Lateralis here. We have 2 bars to work with. The anti-air is still coming out. It's not just a fluke. We're consistent with it, baby.
Stuffs the drive rush, EX
Oh,
option.
we're working with a pixel. Set point with a pixel, and the jab gets the work done.
Very clean work from Lateralis there for sure.
Feels good when you cash that check with the jab. I'm just putting this one out here, and I want my set to be over. Boop. You get that KO, that's a nice feeling.
Power of playing like the game of inches versus, it's like what's the least amount I can do that still gets it done here, you know?
Yep.
What's the safest off?
This is the round 1 match. Let's go, Jerry! I was looking forward to the most.
Yeah?
Yeah. We got another Blanca in trauma, and we got our boy, Cherry, with another DJ. They're seated pretty tight, close together in the bracket. It should be a good match. They're both pretty good. I'm excited for this one.
Yeah. Speaking of upcoming things, This is, of course, probably one of the larger tournaments before Elena comes out.
Yeah.
It's next week. It's like next Thursday.
Next week the game's changing, man. It's a big deal. I'm excited for that one.
Yeah.
Like Elena, I've yet to find a character that I'm just like comes out and I play off rip. And none of them have spoken to me like that. I haven't even really seriously dabbled in any of the DLC characters yet. And then Elena's the first one that's got me like, I think I'm playing that on release.
Yeah.
That looks pretty cool.
Nah, they did a really good job with the redesign and like
Yeah.
the streetwear stuff, like the streetwear portion they've done with Selena.
Trauma rocking the classic Blanca colors as usual. This will be a fun one, dude. The X ball and slide off rip. How you feeling about that triangle?
He's throwing a lot of the big buttons out right now.
Yeah.
You know, it's just you see how they react to the big stuff and then kind of hone in on the small
Oh
stuff.
my God, whip ball, but we don't punish because we were jumping.
Oh no.
Big ball again. Yeah, Trauma pressing these big buttons. I heard this guy likes to gamble.
Didn't he take your lunch money?
Yeah, he took my lunch money at Fitz too. Took my lunch money, but DI connects. That was kind of crazy. But we
Oh,
don't
no, big
confirm.
draw.
We're DIing again until we're burnt out.
Yeah.
What is happening? This is spooky now. How do we deal with the projectile game? You know, the double projectile, that chip hurts.
You don't.
It doesn't feel good. You don't. Especially full screen, you can't even, the slide won't even connect. Not quite yet.
Yeah, no, generally speaking, you gotta walk and block. Try and get in there, and then like, and then like you can like, once you're in that mid-range, you kind of sort of threaten with the slide.
We trade with the DJ slide, but it gets a knockdown. And we're in the corner. Let's see what we got. One more interaction could do it for Cherry. We got 3 bars to work with.
The fast side swap though doesn't help him out a ton.
Air to air, that was nice. Trauma showing he's alive, but
He says, I'm
Cherry
cashing this out. He says, watch the
closing
movie.
it out. Yeah, watch the movie. Baby.
Yeah.
Back massage, chest massage. That's one for Cherry. You know what's funny, dude? You know Cherry's just sitting there like listening to a little song, little song in his little AirPod. Just chilling. He's just having a good time.
Yeah, man.
We don't need game audio around these parts.
Oh, the overhead comes out to play here.
Yeah, Trauma playing undeterred. Playing his game
Still
right off the
says,
rip.
I have a beautiful lever, and I'm just gonna pull it every single time I can.
Wow, that looked unsafe. To the corner, burnt out, only 1 bar to work with. This is not a fun position to be in if we're Trauma, but we ripped the Blanca mod. Not a hater.
Oh, it's stunned. This is, he only has 1 bar.
Let's see how we spend it.
Just safe jump.
We're setting up the safe jump so we can get another wall flat.
Points to the sky.
This thing does a lot of damage. This is set point for Cherry now. The big punish knee. I hate that jump in, it's annoying. In the corner, set point. But we get the confirm for Trauma and we reverse the situation. Side switch again.
Yep, back
That
in the
could
corner.
be it.
Fights
I don't
his
know
way
if we
out,
have enough
though.
damage on that one.
No, it's just like one of those wonky straight hits that PK.
Oh, that's going to be a big punish. And we might see a level 3 here to close it out. Watch this movie. This could be it.
The DJ really struggles with those straight hits, but when you get a really solid connection like that, the high damage starter, he just kills you.
Yeah. Solid 2-0 for Cherry. Shout out Trauma. Shout out Cherry. Fun match to watch.
You know, Reading FGC strong, man. 1-0.
We got some players, man.
Yeah.
We're in there.
We're out here fighting for our lives. 70 MR Sharks, you know? Okay, right on. Again, a big shout out to Matrix Cards and Games for helping sponsor the tournament here. They have a lot of really cool events coming up. Next week is the most pre-ordered Magic set, the Final Fantasy crossover. We have the pre-release coming up, is the big thing, and then after that,
Okay.
in addition to that, pre-modern is really starting to pop off. If you find a lot of joy in these older formats and these older cards, like out of Magic's history, it's right before pre-modern is a retro format that is roughly 4th edition to Scourge, so it's right before the swap to the modern board.
Right. Spit my Magic, man. That Magic's going hard on the crossover, huh?
Dude, you know, card games are a wonderful way to even like improve your mental stack as like someone that plays Street Fighter. You truly like
Just to
you truly like become just mentally untouchable after you play like card games like competitively. Like you're just like, because like in Street Fighter, of course, there's a lot less RNG compared to like locker RNG compared to these like competitive card games.
right.
But and like once you get washed out 2-0 in a card game, and you really feel like you didn't have a chance to play. Unlike in like say Street Fighter, where it's like I could have played better. Sometimes you sit down, you play Magic, you get like mana screwed 4 times
Drew
in a
the
row, and
wrong
you're just
cards,
over.
dude. Should have drawn better cards.
Yeah, should have drawn the right card in that situation.
I got to shout out. We haven't sold much yet, so I make people aware. We got a 50-50 raffle available. If you guys like gambling, pick up a ticket. You could get yourself some money, dude.
Yeah, he needs to play.
I got to play, dude. You're having Michelangelo sub out for me, I think.
That's so cool.
You and bro are going to cover
He
this
seems
next
cool.
one.
Madhouse has been nothing but friendly to us, so I'm excited about
A lot of love, a lot of love.
Let me just go home. I got this. Commentate the whole tournament myself.
Kind of donated my pad. I got to go find that thing. Man, oh, we got Rotary Lever coming in. Rotary coming in clutch. Thank you, man. I'm going to go lose. I'll see you guys next time.
Have faith.
All right, all right.
More commentator matches like Coco versus Oddball here.
Yes, and an oddball playing the Zangief. See some SPDs going on here.
I've seen Coco play a couple of times live, and he's just like very like solid all around. He doesn't take a ton of risks here, which is very ironic considering that he said if he's going to win this, he's just going to put it all on black.
Yeah, and let's see what oddball plays like. He was in the Mendocino 3v3, right, on the
Okay,
team
yeah.
battle. So let's see how he does against like Coco here.
The 3v3 environment is definitely different from bracket play like this. There's, I mean, even from the kind of pride establishing nice punishment. There's a little bit of piece here. Takes him to the corner here.
Very nice. Nice tag. Oh.
Yes.
All right, pressure. Blocks the overhead. Oh, gets hit by the low, though.
Yeah, still his turn again.
Nice tech again. Ooh. Those are hard to react to
Yeah,
sometimes.
it's one of the fastest projectiles in the game. Not the fastest. It just comes out.
Mm-hmm.
It's on the screen. Oh no, this is you. For oddball at least. It's very bad if you're Psycho.
Yep. Oddball getting some damage, maybe some momentum for him. Oh, gets grabbed on the charge heavy though. Corner pressure, let's see. Okay, get off me with that drive reversal.
You know, once again, Saikoko falls back on just being very good fundamentally.
Very patient from Saikoko, yeah.
No, one of the first times I saw him play, he was playing, he played Moose actually.
Okay.
At Ride of the Valkyries on stream. And it was just like, Moose just had to, he was playing Ryu for the first time in tournaments.
That's right, I do remember that. Ooh.
Oddball using these normals to just take a little bit of space each time. A bad read though of the parry though.
Oddball was looking for an in, but nope. Just like Coco shut him down.
Yeah, man.
Nice. All right, so one up for Sly Coco. Let's see what Oddball can do to adjust and maybe get a game on the board. Maybe even reverse it on Sly Coco here.
Yeah, no. That first round was pretty dominant in Coco's favor, but I mean, Zangief is the character that just says, you know, one round's only one round, you know, hold this.
Ooh. That grab
like
from
that.
far.
A quarter of his health evaporated.
Yep. Grab.
You know, that is textbook I've seen it. And in the corner now.
Okay, what's the wake-up option? Oh,
Shimmy. That is
Oddball getting some party started. Lariat to finish off the combo. Oh.
trying
Nice.
to find the momentum. A huge jump in here. This is going to be a lot of damage.
Ooh.
Oh. Jump out.
Big damage for Sly Coco here. Maintaining that corner pressure.
Yep. Classic Luke.
Ooh.
Oh. Jabs out the charge.
Yep.
This could be dead. He has level 3 on board.
Ooh. Drops it.
Those Luke corner combos are hard.
That throw. One more chance. And a chip.
Up chip, yeah. Very nice. Good situational awareness on
Good,
that too.
very good situational awareness, man. Oh man, I would have been scared as a Zangief in that corner myself. I would have tried looking for a couple options or a couple scenarios to try and get a charge heavy in there, but I don't know how much that would have helped. There was one instance where Sly Coco did the DI, and what move was it from Luke? But he jabbed it out, and as if he had just charged heavy, it would have caused more damage, give him some space to try and reset some neutral.
Yeah, no, just try and really rebuild that momentum.
Let's see, who do we have coming up now? Okay, so we're gonna go into a break, and I think, let's see, I don't know how long the break's gonna be, but we'll be right back. So thank you for hanging out with us at NorCal Knockout, and we'll be right back.
Drew here with Matrix Cards and Games, sponsoring the NorCal Knockout. We're here for you guys, the gaming community. Come check us out at 1185 Hilltop Drive in Reading. We're 2,000 square foot of retail space, 1,000 square foot of play space. We're the longest standing game store in Northern California, and we're super excited to see how the NorCal Knockout goes. Good luck, competitors.
A lot like the FGC, Matrix Cards and Games is a community hub where gamers of all ages and backgrounds come together to share their passion. Without the support from sponsors like Matrix Cards and Games, events like this would not be possible. A huge thank you to Matrix for their support of the gaming community in the Northern California FGC.
Where Lindsay starts to struggle, right, is on defense.
Yeah.
But he's getting started right now.
Yeah.
Oh, what a deep, like, not a deep DP. That was like a really early DP that he just caught. Nice drive reversal.
I like that.
Oh,
for it, level 2.
You got this, you got this, you got this.
Hey.
Safe jump. Oh, doesn't go for the safe jump.
Oh, he just
Oh, puts him up.
Oh.
No. Oh, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine.
Oh! Let's go, Lindsay!
Lindsay, baby!
Woo, baby!
What's going on, everyone?
What's up?
My name is Sunchips, or Justin.
Yeah, I'm Frank Sayno, just Frank.
And then we're the heads of study session, and we host FITS.
We are in Northern California, in Magitech at Milpitas, California. Yeah. Also, shout outs to NorCal. These guys are fucking awesome. From Reading to SAC to the Bay, to, I think some SoCal.
Our goal is to just provide high quality events for this area.
As much as we can.
Yeah, and essentially, I know we're TOs, but we are players first, and we want to make sure that players here have a spot to play and compete. And we're thankful for NorCal as a whole. I know here in the Bay we have a lot of locals. Sacramento has Rise of the Valkyrie, and then Reading, they're gonna have NorCal Knockouts in about during Memorial Day weekend or sometime in May.
Check out those events, by the way.
Yeah, yeah. Here at Magitech, like it's a unique venue. Like we really talk with the owner, Johnny, about like how we want to collab and stuff, and he has a vision, we have a vision, we both are on the same page, and just the venue itself is sick. Like if you ever come down, Magitech Games, Milpitas, California, first floor is a card shop, second floor is a arcade, mainly for fighting games, and yeah, we want to provide a good event for NorCal, because for me personally, like NorCal did a lot for me, and I just want to give it back to them as well.
We got food, chat, the vibes are good. There's hella food downstairs. If you ever come to a FITS, you will be fed.
Outside, I think we have grilled cheeses. Last time it was like hot dogs or burgers or something. It's grilled cheese.
My main focus is like, I want to do things just for the community. Everything in my head is for the community.
Yeah, and we're thankful and grateful for all the support we had so far. And
thank you guys.
We just gotta keep working at it, and hopefully we can provide more events in the future.
Yeah.
All right, so thank you.
Thank you.
We're saying goodbye! Goodbye! 7-3, baby!
Tonberry, Kermit for short, representing FI. I'm out here with my good buddy Sly Coco.
My name's Sly Coco. I'm part of Madhouse. That last promo was super cool. Super cool to see all the study session guys. Shout out to them, my Bay Area brothers.
Hell yeah, dude.
That's super cool. All you guys' promos are like,
yeah, I love seeing those. As soon as I came in for production meetings like yesterday and stuff, and I saw the interstitials for the first time, I was like, these are so cool.
Yes.
Having all the interviews with all the passion from every one of the different scenes all over NorCal, it's great to see.
Dude,
it's
everything
awesome.
you guys have produced, production-wise, like all the videos, all the promo stuff, like top-notch.
Yeah.
Like fire. Like
yeah,
absolute fire.
Shouts out to Joey, shouts out to Alaric, shouts out to everybody in the Reading FGC crew. They've been doing a lot of really great work to put on this event tonight. Man, it's been a show so far.
Yeah, I mean, all the work that you guys have put in, like it's showing. There's like so much buzz in this room right now. Like the power went out. So much electricity is going on.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the electricity in the room caused the stream to fail.
Exactly.
So that's what it was.
But the vibes are too high.
Yeah, that's what we gotta hope it was for sure.
So I think we have. Yeah, I don't know who we have coming next. But
yeah, I'm not sure either. I heard them call it out, but I wasn't able to pick it up. DJ Nord and Adrian up next on stream. All right.
So yeah, Adrian, young Ken player from Santa Rosa area.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he actually won one of our Madhouse events out there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so really strong Ken. He actually took me out on the way.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah. So, but yeah, really strong player. So yeah, it's gonna be good to see him on stream.
Right on, right on.
I'm sorry. Oh yeah. Shout out to Kings Cup. Also, part of me and my Madhouse brothers run this out there in the Foundry every third Friday, I believe. I forget exactly which Friday it is. I just show up. But but yeah, Kings Cup is super cool. Foundry super cool. Get drinks, get games in. It's so much fun. It's such a great venue. And all the I mean, I've been there with them till late at night. Dude, sometimes they don't leave the venue till like 4 or 5 in the morning, just like setting things up. Like they work hard for this event, and you know, it shows. And it's a super fun event. Yeah, easily one of my favorite monthlies that we have.
That's what's up, dude. I got to make it down there sometime. I've been hearing so much good stuff from the rest of the Reading guys. I haven't been able to really travel all that much. So all the other Reading guys that have been going down and going to extra events in Sacramento and going to all the events in the Bay, like going to Fitz a couple weeks ago. Well, man, it's awesome.
Dude, making the drive up here, I realized, like, because I saw the Reading guys at Fitz, and I didn't realize how far you guys really are.
Yeah.
So making the drive up there, like, I was like, man, shout out to you guys for coming all the way out to us. You know, obviously we want to return the favor and you know, come up here. And it's been sick.
That's what it's about, man. Cross-pollinating communities, making new friendships, making new rivalries. That's what it's all about, dude.
Yeah.
That's what it's all about. Ooh.
So so we got DJ Norb. Right? He's done playing Tekken. DJ Norb is a god at Tekken and Street Fighter. So he's a little infamous for holding up the bracket and bow. We tease him about it, but just because he wins so much.
That's what's up, though.
Yeah.
That's what's up. If you're winning in both games, man, that's tight.
Yeah, it's super tight. Cool. So yeah, I don't know if these two have ever played before, because DJ Norb doesn't usually go to the Santa Rosa tournaments where Adrian's from.
Okay.
And then, you know, playing a modern player is it's different. You know what I mean?
Oh, wait, which one of them is playing modern?
DJ Norb. So
DJ Norb is playing modern?
He's our modern Cammy player.
Oh, wow.
Modern Cammy or Mai?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so, our signal went out.
Oh. There we go. And we're in there.
Yeah. All right, so DJ Norb is going with the Mai this time.
Man, interesting to see modern. I don't think I've seen much modern Mai. A lot of people that were playing modern when the game first came out, they kind of dropped the mode.
Yeah, he's like loyal. He's like trying to recruit people to modern.
That's what's up. That's what's up, dude. All right, nice pressure in the corner here. Gets that wall splat.
Yeah, already off to a really great start. I'm pretty sure he hasn't even taken a hit yet. Tries to go for the throw reset.
Yeah, no, he's looking for the perfect. There we go. Right on, dude.
Yeah, he expands into overhead. It's so tricky.
No, that Mai pressure is there's so much to deal with, especially every single time you block that fan, you got to guess, is it going to be high, low throw, you know?
Nice. But now the rolls are reversed. But DJ Norb wakes up low forward, hits his mark.
Maybe looking for a shimmy there, gets hit by the low forward all the way back to the other side.
Yeah, good low forward by Adrian this time. Gonna push him all the way to the corner. Dude, both these characters' corner potential is like insane.
Yeah. Ooh, nice little anti-air with the level 1. Now we got powered up fans.
Oh, I'm surprised he didn't anti-air that. All right, gets in, hold these fans while I throw you. He gets in again.
Ooh, no punish counter throw. That is burnt out in the corner.
Just go for it right away.
That's gonna be it, bro. Don't drop.
Yeah, I like DJ Norb going for the DI right away. He showed DI last round, and Adrian wasn't ready for it. I think he might have sniffed that out this time. Where he's
exactly.
Like,
as soon as you represent that option, and they're not countering it, then it's fair game.
Yeah, and a raw DI is way harder to react to than a button DI, right?
100%.
Good jumping by DJ Norb. All right, here's my turn again, using the EX fans.
Ooh!
Yeah, and then
nice stop to the pressure there with the sweep. Just take the trade on the fireball with a sweep.
Yeah, I didn't realize you'd have enough time to do that, but yeah, really smart Agent. He did put himself in a burnout though, which is a little unfortunate. But
but we're out of the. Well, we were out of the corner.
Yeah.
We were out of the corner.
Is he gonna DI again? No, he goes for the throw. Good defense by Adrian.
Oh, what a block there!
He can maybe kill here.
No. Oh, and then catches him for the meaty. Wake up level 1. All right, this is going to be set point, DJ Norb.
All right. Yeah, and I like DJ Norb is really good at anti-airing, right? And you can't really jump on a modern player, but it hasn't really deterred Adrian because you have to jump over the fans.
Yeah, you have to at some point. You know what I mean? Same deal with Guile. You know, it's so spooky to jump on him when he's holding down back, you know. But eventually, on a modern player, on a zoner, you got to jump at some point.
Wow, the DIs are really working out for DJ Norb. He could put him in a burnout. Not quite, but it's almost there. Oh, yeah, they're sending heavy punch. Hold all these fans. Holy smokes, that's a lot to deal with.
God damn, closing it out with a perfect, excellent showing there from DJ Norb.
Yeah, you see Norb just really push him into the corner, like abuse the EX fans.
Yeah.
And the level 1 fans as well. Like, it's just so much to deal with.
It's so much to deal with, holding so much pressure.
Yeah, so shout out to DJ Norb for winning that. GG's to Adrian. Cool.
Oh, man.
All right.
Now that kind of stuff is just—it's always rough to see. You know, when I'm playing against Mize online, like I never know what the hell to do, especially like holding EX fans in the corner, burnt out. Like it feels like the most hopeless position.
Yeah, and it's funny because the high bounce fan comes out, and all my players are like, oh, we'll just walk forward, get out of it. And it's like, bro,
No.
you're drive rushing at me. That's the last thing I want to do is move forward.
Yeah. No, it's spooky. Moving forward is too spooky.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, we got Mr. Treewiz and Indoor Gamer.
Indoor Gator.
Oh, Indoor Gator.
Indoor Gator, that's what's up. Bison representing Reading right now.
Cool, all right. Treewiz, easily one of our strongest players back over here in the Bay Area. Our Honda that just kicks everybody's ass week in, week out. So.
Indoor Gator is a newer addition to the Reading scene. I've only played him in a handful of sets, but his Bison is mean. He's got a really spazzy control type of play style, so you got to really watch. He's going to force you to make mistakes.
Okay, yeah. That'll be good to see. I mean, that's kind of Bison's whole thing, right? Just kind of scare you with the plus normals. He's drive rushing at you, hold this bomb while I do whatever I want.
Yeah, I'm going to sit over here, play a single player game. You just chill with that bomb over there.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this should be a good one. I think True is, we have a really strong Bison. So I know True is a little bit familiar with the matchup.
Oh wait, I know Tree. Okay, this is going to be very exciting.
Part of the study session, guys.
Yeah. I saw Treewiz at Fitz playing Plague Mask Man, our Honda.
Yes.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, we're really excited to get that going.
All right, this is going to be sick. No, I'm stoked for this.
Yeah, this is going to be a good one. Treewiz always a big treat to watch.
Yeah, he was awesome. Watching him play Plague back at Fitz about a month ago, his decision making is really locked in.
Yes. Yeah, that's actually a really good way to put it. And it's cool because sometimes we talk about matches and it's like sometimes I look to him for advice and it's like that's one thing we always go over, like decision making, where to press buttons, and stuff like that. Yeah, he's we like to call him like a genius. He really is.
I'm excited to see the genius in action right now against one of our own.
Whew. All right, we got Honda, we got Bison on the screen. Little face wiggles at each other. All right, game one, let's get this going.
We love the face wiggles.
Ooh, overhead to start things off.
Ooh, nice little trade.
Scissor kick and headbutt trade. But I think Treewiz wins the exchange only because he gets the
because he gets the buff off of it, yes sir.
Nice, good, perfect parry.
All right, we're going almost to the corner on this one. Perfect parry's a safe jump.
Yeah, because of a safe jump, Treewiz was able to throw the tech. Break the tech, I should say.
Ooh, big plus frames.
Nice, good job. Yeah, found the gap in the plus frame.
Good little reversal there, putting him in the corner.
Ooh,
Treewiz wasn't ready for it.
Yeah. Oh, but he gets himself out of the corner. I think it's kind of okay. That's going to be punished, or not punished, but counter hit at least.
Yeah, I was surprised that Indoor Gator didn't react fast enough to punish him for whiffing that drive reversal there.
Oh, nice. Okay, I like the headbutt just to get out of the range of the double reverse. And I don't think he can kill here, but he's going to go for the reset. And
and the command grab kills. Damn, yeah. I thought he was going to be on a pixel. One on the board for Treewiz.
All right, Treewiz getting the first hit, start things off. Praise the sun. Round of applause. Straight to the corner for you. That's going to be baited out.
I thought so. I saw that crouch short. I was like, that's a bait.
Oh, he actually has more than enough to kill here.
Yeah.
Damn, 2 touched him. Like, actually 2 touched him with Honda. Didn't even need level 3.
That is crazy.
And that's just the power of Street Fighter 6, right?
That is.
Anybody can
That
get
was
two
that was a Street Fighter 6 round for sure.
Yeah, really smart recognition on Triwa's end of sniffing out the level 1. You know, kind of waiting it out. You know, it sucks when you round starts, you get hit, you're in the corner.
Oh
like
my goodness! Just spending meter round start there.
Oh. All right. Yeah, you see Interlude trying to fight his way, and more towards the middle of the screen.
Ooh, what a parry!
Yeah, and Triwa's getting a lot of those.
Triwa's gonna. Oh, wow! He went for the safe jump that time. He was looking for that perfect parry again on the safe jump. Get a punish counter command grab.
Ooh. Oh, okay. Ready for the DI this time. All right, walking hands. Just what, +4 or something?
Ooh, that's not good.
Yeah, and Triwa's really good about using butt slam to get himself out of the corner and just like get in. And now, because of the butt slam, all of this is happening now.
Oh my God!
Dude took the hit. Can he? Oh. Nice. Dude, Interlude actually, as soon as he had a little bit of space, he played that burnout pretty well.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, he's almost a burnout again, but he actually just ended up dying for it.
I saw him trying to press into the block string there on burnout.
Oh, clip him low. Plus frames, like.
Ooh,
oh,
nice block there on the drive reversal.
You have to do the drive reversal early, or else that's gonna happen. Oh, good standing NP. Gotta go straight to it. Yeah, go straight to it. Huge life lead. Keep him in burnout.
And then just bully him. Just bully him with all of Honda's plus frames.
I mean,
here we go.
He does that wake up super on deck.
Yep, and he tried to bait it. There you go. You called that out perfect.
Yeah. All right, so
2-0 Triwiz.
2-0 to our boy Triwiz. Shout out to him. Shout out to Indoor Gator. GG's.
Alrighty.
Nice. You got your match. Good luck.
Good luck, me. Marchonium's gonna sit in for me.
You got this. Let's go. Oh, Marmalade Jones and Solid Snake. Oh, that's gonna be a good one. A really strong Dawson player. Marmalade Jones is a really strong Dawson player. Also, what's up, man?
Yeah, no, what's good?
And then Solid Snake, another player that's from our side of the NorCal. Super solid, no pun intended, but super solid Aki player.
Okay.
Yeah, recently came second at one of our more stacked locals, so it was really cool to see him get that far, and he made it in winners. So it's like really cool to see him level up. Hey, what's up, man?
So like, Solid Snake, is that like named because he plays Aki, or?
No. So when I first met him, he was a Ken player, but he's a big Metal Gear Solid fan. Yeah, you should see his stick. His stick is super cool. Yeah, his controller is like really cool. It has a MGS artwork on it. But yeah, I've only seen Marmalade Jones play at a Santa Rosa tournament. He's a Dawson player. I don't know if he won or not, but I watched him like destroy, almost like really fundamentally like zoning Dawson.
Yeah, just dialed in.
Yeah, dialed in, but kind of like a classic Dawson. Because a lot of Dawsons nowadays, like the teleport around, fireball, teleport, right? But he was like really zoning, holding his ground. You can't walk forward against that man.
All right, cool. I'm excited to see it then.
Yeah, it should be good. Yeah, we don't have too many sims in the Bay Area, so I don't know how Solid Snake is going to respond to a sim that's like this strong.
Sim is just not that popular of a character in general. Like, you just have trouble finding them.
Yes. Did you play your matches?
I'm not playing this time.
Oh, okay. All right, so we got Aki, we got Sim. Our players are locked in already. Fist bump. Let's get this going. I think walkout should always rock. What do you think?
I'm generally pro walk-ins, yeah. They're just so cool.
Yeah, they're super cool.
There's, I don't know, the animation team obviously put a lot of passion into it.
Yes.
So.
Yeah. All right. Game one, here we go. Solid Snake and Marmalade Jones. And you see Marmalade Jones kind of already, well, I was going to say he was walking backwards, but a couple fireballs, a couple normals, and he's making his way towards the screen.
I was about to say, he turned green awfully fast.
And you see Solid Snake kind of taking his time, trying to get in, figuring it out, right? Oh, get the jump in, nice. Snipes him right out of the air. Oh, that's a really good challenge on that fireball there. Yeah. Nice, good jump. Yeah, he knows there's a gap there.
Almost burnt out already, though.
Yes, that's dangerous. Nice, good job on Marmalade Jones teleporting just to switch out of the corner. Nice, and he lands a hit.
Yeah, just a super clean round from
super
Jones
clean.
here.
Yeah, exactly. Like he kind of like almost like led Solid Snake to the corner just so he could teleport out and then take control again, right?
Yeah.
Nice. Wow, really good snipe out of the air.
Now I wonder if that was a reaction or a read.
It did it again?
Another one.
Yeah. I'm starting to think it might be a reaction, right? A little bit of it, expecting it. Nice. Marmalade Jones finding out, gets the corner teleport. Really good perfect parry by Solid Snake. And Marmalade Jones getting a little bit dangerously low on drive gauge.
Yeah, but I mean at the same time, Solid Snake just able to keep up that momentum, making every good read on offense here.
Yes.
This should be death. No.
Yeah, it's dead,
okay,
yeah.
Yeah, cool. I was like, what?
Nice, yeah, that round played really well. I mean, it starts with him sniping Dawson out of the air, right? With the whips, the up whips.
You can keep Dawson out of the air. It really limits his ability.
Yeah, I mean,
to move around nearly as much.
Exactly. Oh, dropped the combo, but it's okay.
Good anti-air.
Yeah, and that jump in a little bit detrimental because Marmalade Jones was able to escape the corner. All right, you see him down back. He doesn't want to get clipped with that +1 low. Oh, he could actually kill here, huh? Does this kill? I actually did see the starter of this combo. So let's see. Oh, okay, not quite yet, but he's in a really good position.
Poison.
Nice, yeah. You see Solid Snake, he tried to bait out the CA, but it didn't come, so he decided to move forward and get the throw. All right, Solid Snake up 1, game 2. I see you see Marmalade Jones being a little bit more active now, right? A lot of buttons coming out. Good anti-air. Oh yeah, he's like super active now. He almost has to like stop throwing buttons or drive rushing or throwing fireballs, but Solid Snake does find the hit. All right, yeah, Solid Snake able to find the driver shin. I mean, Aki's driver is just so fast, and it goes really far.
Marmalade Jones still really like playing his mix-up game really well.
Yes. But the mix-up is different now. I think he might have taken the first game to really like see how Aki guy wants to approach, right?
Yeah, Dawson especially just as a character really feeds off of the other player's habits.
Yes.
You have to play Dawson not differently just around the character, but around the player, especially because he doesn't have as much to just immediately like oppress someone with, like say with Ken, where it's like Ken is just like such a good plan A.
Yes, exactly.
Where Dawson's plan A is, well, what's your plan A? And now that's my plan A, you know?
Right. Nice. So Solid Snake has him in the corner so far. Yeah, like the immediate drive rush in. That wants to give him no breathing room. Nice. All right, throw loops on him. I say keep going. I mean, Dawson's just so weak to it. He finds the hit. He probably can kill if he chooses to, but he's gonna go for the safe jump setup. Nice, goes for the command throw.
This does a lot. It does enough even.
Yes. I mean, that does a ton of damage.
Yeah, no, it's...
I saw Solid Snake play that really well. Put him in the corner and just did not stop. Dude, I actually really like Solid Snake using that to get out.
Yeah.
You know, realized he was probably going to get hit, so just get out.
No, just realized he was going to be in a bad spot.
Oh, can he throw? No. Oh, okay.
No, he was in the air there.
Yeah, the floaty jump really helped out Marmalade Jones there.
Couldn't quite capitalize off of it now. You know, you're Dawson in the corner with 3 bars. You can threaten something on wake up, but not nearly as much. So that was enough for a drive reversal.
Wow, and this is going to be more than enough to kill that.
No, he's dead.
Yeah, the heavy Kickstarter, the scaling's not going to be as bad. And, okay, yep, that's more than enough. All right.
Very nice.
Yeah, good job to Solid Snake. And GG's to Marmalade Jones. Yeah, that's tough. I mean, Aki the character, I don't really know how the matchup goes. I don't play these characters, but, you know, Aki is a character that moves fast. And she gets across the screen fast. And I really like Solid Snake. He's like immediately coming up with an answer. He sees you in the air. He's going to do his up chains, you know, snipe him out. He got to jump in, just kind of knock him down. And like his corner pressure was like really relentless.
Yeah. There's another really good Aki player here, Salazar from SAC.
Yes, yeah.
If you get a chance to see them play, and like the setups he has, especially you see him rip level 2 a lot, and it's just relentless.
Yeah, okay.
Like,
yeah.
Aki's a character with just a lot of sauce.
Yeah, a lot of sauce. Oh, yeah, definitely. So, all right, good match. So we'll see what we got coming up next. I see a lot of people congregating near the pools. You're from this Reading area?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, and we got our players coming up. We got Shorens. speaking of Sacramento players, we have Shorin's coming up. They were part of the Sacramento team, the champions in NorCal right now. And I actually missed to see who they were playing. Yeah, I think I'm unfamiliar with the player, but I guess we'll learn about them soon enough.
And Shorin's is very, very good.
Yes, yes. Actually, every time, I every so often go up to the Sacramento locals, but I don't think there's been a single tournament where Shorin's hasn't beat me in bracket, like almost like religiously every single time they beat me. What's the other name? Oh, Kid Robot. Oh, that's a cool name.
Robot? Okay, yeah. No, I don't recognize that.
Yeah, I don't recognize them either.
No.
But yeah, because we'll learn about them soon enough. Oh, Fresno. Okay, cool. So we have a little Sacramento versus Fresno. Man, it's actually like super cool. Every single match we could be like, oh, it's this region versus this region. Really, really put the NorCal and NorCal Knockout.
Yeah, no, the representation has been awesome.
Yeah, and then coming from Fresno, I mean, I thought we were far, but damn, Fresno was like hella far.
People are willing to travel.
Yeah, that's like that's a journey. Yeah, you catch a plane over here or something.
Yeah, no, I mean, I feel it.
Hop in the PJ.
It is nice having an event this size. That took like 15 minutes to get to. Compared to, I remember going to Fitz and piling into the car with Joey and the rest of the gang.
Yeah.
And it's just like that, like 4 or 5 hour drive to, 4 or 5 hour back, same day.
Yeah, you guys did the same day. That's crazy.
Yeah,
I don't think I could. Yeah, because a lot of us came up last night. So you know, we partied, gambled, hung out all night, and then so we could do our thing today. And I think a lot of us are leaving tomorrow too.
Yeah.
But I mean, this is just so much fun. I mean, the fact that you guys have it in a casino. I've actually been here for so long, I forget that there's an actual casino downstairs, and there's there's like more fun to be had.
Yeah.
All right, so Kid Robot playing Jamie. And we have Shorin's playing Mai, like we saw earlier in the team battle.
And then Shorin says, if they place kind of low, like top 8 or whatever, and they get like the $40, they're just gonna hit the roulette, spin it right back up.
Hey, turn that 40 to 80, right?
Yeah. 80 to 160,
Exactly.
Just keep winning.
Yeah. All right. So we see a little bit of zoning by Shorin's first. Oh, good whiff punish.
Yeah.
All right, and because you're Mai, you get full corner control now.
Yep.
Yeah, playing a little slow. Initially was giving Kid Robot some space just in case he tried to jump out.
Scary fan.
Yeah. Level 1, now things get even more scarier.
Yeah, fans get even scarier. Scary hottie.
And you're burnt out, that's unfortunate. And the DI came nice and early. Shorin's getting more than enough to kill. Yeah, and it's like one EXCP and a whole bunch of block fans led them into burnout super early, and it's like, what do you do after that? Level 1 installs on the table. All right, but Kid Robot being a little bit more active. Gets thrown after the negative frames. But getting pushed into the corner. I mean, Shorin's is doing a really good job of the space control.
I mean, if you're Kid Robot, you're sad that your opponent has a projectile.
Yes, yeah. I mean, Jimmy has ways around it, but it's a pretty hard read, right?
Yeah, it's a hard read. You don't get a drink for free.
Right. All right, safe jump setup. Nice. Okay, I like the EXTP.
Yeah.
And most people love pressing the button right after the perfect parry, right? Even after a safe jump. Oh, that standing medium punch finds its mark. Shorin's gonna push him all the way. Oh, really good back throw by Kid Robot.
Yeah, no, I mean, Kid Robot, we are in winners round 3. Like, he's doing something right to get here.
Yes, for sure. Oh,
solid pressure. Ooh, right at the feet too, keeping himself safe.
Do they spend level 3 here? You have to, right? Does this actually kill? What was the starter?
NCA.
Yeah.
No, yeah,
This kills?
No.
Yo,
yes,
it does.
Okay, cool.
The suspense. All right, Shorin's taking game 1. Yeah, that was tough. I think Shorin's in almost full control. Maybe not full control. I shouldn't say that, but definitely a lot of control. But I mean, that's just kind of my whole thing, right?
Yeah. No.
Okay, yeah, Kid Robot trying to find a button that will whiff punish. Got a couple good hits, but damn, already stuck in the corner. It's the counter hit, crouching medium punch. Yeah, and Shorin's giving a little bit of space until they DI.
Yeah. That was a good call on the DI.
Yeah, and then the DI goes into level 1.
Yep, now fans are on fire.
All right, here's a couple fans. Please hold this.
4 fans.
We got 2 more on deck. Oh, no, DP? All right, here's the robot's time. He can make it out of the corner. Oh, so he had.
Yeah, no, classic mine.
You see a fireball, and of course you want to parry it, right? But then you're just stuck there. You're just stuck there, and it's weird. It's not even that parry. Like it is the right option. You know what I mean? All right, taking it straight to the corner once again. He's in. Oh, yeah, and I like the control. Shorns gives a little bit of space just in case they want to jump out, just in case you want to, DR drive rush out. But they did jump out, and now they took the corner. So here's Kid Robot's time. No DP.
Yeah, no, Shorns is really good at handing you your own noose. Being like, dude, it's a really cool tie, I promise.
Yes.
I promise it's just a really cool tie. Just put it on. Just put it on.
Oh, almost got the whip punish. Here's a couple fans. Now they have time to get in.
So many fans.
So many fans. And it's like, yeah, nice. All right, Shorns takes it. 2-0. Yeah, and Jamie, I mean, dude, Jamie just struggles with like projectiles in general, on top of projectiles that are on fire and bouncing above your head. Like, yeah, that's a really tough matchup. I can only imagine for the Jamie player.
For sure, and I mean, Shorns was trying to lag out the setup or something with that last one.
Yeah.
Kind of the Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike, which is like you throw as many things on screen. Yeah, right on. All right, that's it for me, at least.
All right, yeah, thanks for commentating. Cool. All right, we have one. Oh, we got a good friend of mine, Mr. Aki Guy, coming up to the stage versus Crazy Diamond. One of us Stockton's stronger players, Rashid player. We have Aki Guy, as you can imagine, plays Aki in the name. I hope he looks at me. He's not looking, he's locked in. I just want to say hi to him. He's locked in. Not you, Mike Woods. I wasn't talking to you, bro.
I am back from my brief sabbatical.
Nice, how'd it go?
I got 2-0'd. I got 2-0'd. You know how it is.
I know it is. Yeah, you're in commentator mode.
Honestly, it's commentating over playing for me.
Yeah.
And I was coming in. I was like, damn, I was trying to commentate both games and play both games. I was like, you know what? I kind of hope I go 0-2.
Yeah.
Let's go 0-2. Let's get more money in the pot for everybody else.
Yeah.
And then let me just sit there and yap about the games. That's what I'm about.
Cool. Well, you got what you wanted. So.
Yeah, I got exactly what I wanted.
Cool. So we got Aki Guy and we got Crazy Diamond.
Crazy Diamond was the one who put me in Loser Street Fighter.
Oh, okay. Well, here is the winners.
Yeah, he's got really good offense on Rashid.
Yes.
Great block strings.
Yeah, but so does Aki Guy. We had a team tournament recently on Wednesday, this past Wednesday, and Aki Guy was actually my teammate for it. And we played really well. Came in third. It was pretty cool. I had 8 teams, but you know. Cool. All right, Aki Guy getting things started. Nice. Crazy Diamond does find the low forward. Time to do Rashid things. Nice.
Yeah, run him, push him into the corner a little bit on that knockdown.
Nice. Yeah, and I like that. Puts him in the corner and just kind of chills for a little bit, right?
Nice little anti-air. Yeah, just sit right outside the corner. Don't let him out.
Right. As you can see, okay, trying to play patient. Really good jump out. Oh, nice. Oh, I like the delayed throw or the delayed drive rush.
Ooh, nice little perfect parry there. Put the poison back on him, and we're setting up. Oh, that's a sneaky little DI setup.
Yeah.
Good parry, though.
Yeah, Crazy Diamond with the presence of mind to parry that, too.
Ooh,
empty jump.
Empty jump.
Yeah, Aki Guy already showed parries for jumping.
Right.
So Crazy Diamond sniffed that out, was able to get the throw. Nice round start. Oh, dude, Crazy Diamond's making the good reads.
Ooh, okay. We whiff and counter pokes.
That's nice that Rashid can hit on both sides for that. Must be sick.
Nice little DP to get out of pressure there.
Oh, gets the jump
nice jump in.
Dude, Crazy Diamond's making all the right reads.
It's going to put him pretty close to burnout right up on the wall.
Yeah, rare level 3. Typically, you see level 2s more than level 3.
Just 1 gauge left. Ooh.
Yeah, and I was going to say, Aki got dangerously low to burning out, but instead he just died. All right, Crazy Diamond up 1. Ooh, what a whip punish. All right. Oh, I think he tried to bait it out with the delayed button.
Yeah. Keeping that bait with the projectile. Ooh, nice conversion there. That's saucy. I like that.
Yeah, it was really good. Especially since the tornado hit so high up.
Oh, yeah. Punish, counter, throw. Guess for game. There it is.
Yeah. So it's like a Aki guy tried to wake up either jump or backdash. He got hit. He tried to wake up parry. He got thrown. Like Crazy Diamond's on top of it.
Nice. We got block strings and a throw. Ooh.
Oh, trying to go for another throw, but a little too far for that. All right, here's the infamous level 2. Oh, I'm surprised we don't see a drive reversal. Uh-oh, here's Crazy Diamond's time. Just in full control, delayed throw, just in case he woke up level 1. Oh, gets to jump in. Is this kill? He's not going to build level 1.
No.
Is he any one more hit? Overhead? Nope, not quite.
There it is.
And you saw Crazy Diamond, he delayed, the last few hits he delayed it just in case, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Just in case they want to wake up level 1. But good try to Aki guy. Still proud of you. And shout out to Crazy Diamond for taking that. But yeah, he was on top of everything.
He was on top of everything. I said he's got really good pressure, man. Especially like getting Aki guy into the corner there, and then just saying, "Great Desert Storm, I'm gonna play Street Fighter 6, throw Loop City." That was a good call out though on the one time that that he decided to actually go for a hit option, decided to go for a drive rush into overhead, and Aki guy was able to get right out of there with the snake slide. But
yeah, but a little too. Yeah, unfortunately, it wasn't enough.
Yeah.
So cool. We actually, oh man, Bay Area. We got a Bay Area fight coming up. We got Mr. Shaker Man, the guy I carpool with, a good friend of mine. Also, Mr. Cool was also another good friend of mine.
Right on, man.
But yeah, our teammates, OTG teammates.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, in the crew battle.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh,
so,
right.
Yeah, so shout out to OTG. And shout out to my Bay Area homies.
Well, it should be exciting to see
Yeah,
that.
yeah, it's gonna be good. Yeah, I don't know. I actually don't know how they do when they play each other. Both of them kick my ass. So, so I lose
it's a little hard to be the judge when.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel that a lot.
Yeah.
I feel that with a lot of my Reading homies too. It's hard to really be like, oh, I think this guy might have a little bit of an edge when every time I play him, it's like, no, I don't have anything.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Oh, but Terry and Bison.
Yeah.
Bibson.
So, yeah, I mean, like I said, OTG teammates, I don't know how often they run casuals, but like, I'm assuming they know each other well enough. I mean, we all go to the same locals. We all see each other play. You know how it goes.
Right.
Yeah. All right, game 1.
We're going to start off here. Ooh,
wow, air
nice.
to air. Yeah, Striker Man really strong with that. Nice. A little delayed throw. Sniffed out the parry.
Going to put him in the corner.
Yep.
You just want to swarm that Bison. Don't ever let him get started.
Oh, and I'm surprised Cool didn't take his turn back. He kind of held the parry for a little too long. But he did find the hit.
Ooh.
Oh.
Wow. Just the short Psycho Crusher there.
That's like a Shades of Honda almost.
The Shades of Blanca.
Yeah,
the light Blanca ball, Ooh, what a punish counter.
Nice. All right, Shaker Man's going to take round 1. Burn knuckle round start. God, I can't tell you how much that irks me when I play him.
Terry, my uncle Terry, my grandma Terry. Burn knuckle round start.
Nice, good block on the overhead. All right, yeah, you see Shaker Man taking up some space, but the jump didn't quite work out.
Ooh,
oh.
Bad little jump there.
Yeah, but Shaker Man does get out of the corner though, so it's kind of okay with him. Oh, hits him with the low, but he does put himself in a burnout. It's a little bit dangerous, considering Coolip has a pretty good life lead.
Ooh, nice little frame kill there to set up the throw loop.
Oh, yeah.
What a bait.
Yeah, Cool Whip is known to use those drive rushes to get out of danger in the corner, so Shaker Man sniffing it out. Nice. Dude,
just went for it.
Yeah.
That jump scared me for a second. I was like, what? Oh my gosh.
All right, game 1 goes to Shaker Man. Burn knuckle on a, not quite, buddy.
Ooh,
that's a big one.
God, that punish counter Fierce gets me every single time.
Yeah,
that's one of the most satisfying looking buttons in the entire game.
It really is. Plus frames and the more plus frames. Nice, good air.
Nice little jump back.
Oh, okay, tries to bait out maybe a DP. Ooh. Uh-oh, there's the DP. Nice, there's another one. Oh, I gotta play.
Okay.
Wait, I gotta play my match.
Oh, you gotta play your match. Ooh. All right, trying to get him to whip some.
Okay, I'll chill here for him. So, sorry about that.
All right. Chuckman about to try and make something work here.
Nice, good counter hit. Oh,
ooh,
yep,
nice little air to air again. Dude, these air to airs from both these guys.
Yeah, and Shaker Man caught him walking backwards. That long That super long low forward by Terry. Alright, Shaking Man on set point.
Ooh, again, trying to get him to whip DP or something.
Oh, nice. I like the scissor kicks plus frames into dash forward.
Yeah.
It's a really good way to take the space. Ooh, burn knuckle plus frames on the burn knuckle. Shaking Man didn't quite believe though. Oh, that's gonna be punished big time. Oh, nice. Yeah, you see Shaking Man, like, I like the delay on the pressure just in case he wakes up a drive reversal or something.
Right.
Nice, good air there. Keep him in the corner. There's the drive reversal. Yeah, a little too far to punish.
Goodness.
Oh, he jumps out of the corner. Man, Cool's taking up a lot of space. That was really good. He really like just dashed his way out of the corner.
Yeah, it didn't give him any time to breathe.
Yeah.
Now we got a little juggle level 1.
Yeah, okay. Good use on level 1. Just kind of do as much damage as you can. Oh, good throw on the EX fireball.
Ooh, what a little counter hit there.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, and I like that. Even though Shaking Man jumped, Cool wasn't able to get the anti-air, but he walked forward.
Yeah.
In order to punish it properly.
Right. Oh
Nice,
wow!
yeah,
Just at the very tip.
Okay, yeah, that's the -3, so not a full punish. I'll get him with the low throw. Yep, I know this man.
We gonna start it up? Oh no.
Good bait,
good
and he
block,
actually
though.
more than enough to kill here.
Yes, sir.
Level 2. This also looks really satisfying.
Yeah. Just to add a little extra flavor to it. Level 2 for it.
All right, congrats to Shaking Man. GG's to Cool Whip. OTG team kill. All right, guys.
All right. Rotary Lover here.
Yes, sir. Subbing out for Sly Coco. He's got to go play some matches.
Yeah. Hopefully he does good.
And we're wishing him luck.
How you doing on matches right now, man?
Man, 0-2 both games.
Same.
For real?
Well, not in Tekken, but definitely 0-2 on Street Fighter.
0-2 on Street Fighter.
My last match, I lost to Soda in the Zangief mirror.
Soda stereo. Zangief mirror. Okay, right on.
I got
dude.
out-geefed.
That's what's up. Yeah, no, Soda's he's sick with it on Geef. Lots of backdashes, lots of hard reads.
Yeah,
he plays Geef to a T.
Yeah, he didn't do a whole lot of backdashes on me, but he definitely guessed a lot where he knew I was going to stay blocked or try and jump. So
right.
Definitely got me on that one.
I feel you. He's been stringing me up since the game first came out. Soda's sick with it. He's real.
Last time I played him, we ran into each other on ranked. He was using Jamie.
Oh, for real? Oh, right. Yeah, he was coming to me for Jamie tips for a while he was trying to trek through Diamond.
Okay. Did he make it out?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. All right. So I might still be able to run into him because I'm still in Diamond myself. So.
Right on.
Sweet. All right. Let's see here. Do you know who we're coming up on stream next?
I think we're going to learn that right now. Sounds like Fist of Fury versus High Speed Rail.
That should be interesting.
But first, before all of that, we are going to cut to a quick break. We will catch you all with more Street Fighter action right after this.
Yeah, hang tight.
Madhouse 2023, the
Season 1, Episode 1.
The season of Episode 1. There you go. There goes one face. You're looking at the wrong camera. You're looking at the wrong.
That's $1 million smile. ATL, give the 100.
There you go.
Give the no, wait.
We got to get in order. You got to be in the middle, big dog.
Yeah.
Is it Damn House? Am I fucking? You know I can't spell.
I'm Michelangelo. I'm in Madhouse. I'm Atlanta.
I'm Dakota, the D in Madhouse.
Yeah, great lighting.
Yeah, look at that. Dude. I mean, we look like, we look terrible. This GoPro is not making me look good at all.
We've been around for about 3 years. Pretty much we started in, we had our first meeting in like February of 2022. and it's pretty much just gone up ever since then, right? We used to just run out of a Portuguese band hall that was, in downtown San Jose, and then little by little, we just started making all these partnerships. Hey, we reached out to Cartridge Cartel in Fremont, California, reached out to King's Cup out of San Francisco, OTG, another group that was just barely forming. We said, hey, we have a bunch of consoles. What can we do to help you guys out in Oakland, California? So our goal has really been not necessarily to conquer and destroy the competition. Our goal has really been to empower everybody around us so that way we can have as strong of a NorCal as possible.
We all have two jobs at least. Atlanta is TOing, or used to be production, TOing, picture taking. Dakota TOing, stream, more updates on our streams and stuff. Me doing the commentary and giving free lap dances. So we all have a job to do in Madhouse. And thank you so much, Shoulder of Orion. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, we're traveling circus, I'm the commentator.
Honestly, I just put myself wherever we need to do anything, whether it be production, editing, photos, or even running the bracket, fixing the consoles, basically making sure they're staying updated, downloading all the DLC. That's the kind of the stuff that gets overlooked, but it's a lot of stuff, but I love to do it, honestly.
Atlanta does a lot of the back-end stuff and a lot of front-end stuff. Me and him wear many hats. Where I like to keep my focus is on the stream and the streaming computer and a lot of the hardware, software, streaming equipment, stuff like that, so we can bring it as good of a show as possible to you guys.
Is it? No, it's not yet. The crowd's screaming. He got the
no way.
A command grab?
No way.
A command grab.
There's no way.
Alrighty, we're about to get right back into some matches here. It's going to be High Speed Rail versus Fists of Fury.
I'm looking forward to seeing this.
Me too. It should be. Oh, it's going to be a Ken Mirror.
Ooh, okay.
Wow, I didn't know about this from Ken. I was talking to Fists of Fury yesterday. I was under the impression he was a Geef main.
Yeah, you kind of mentioned that before we came back from break, and I was like, I'm excited to see how this plays out. Usually, when I have experiences with Kens online, I usually tend to either blow them up or they blow me up. So
yeah, it's kind of the way she goes, huh? All right, starting off a little cautious. Ooh, nice anti-air there.
Throwing him towards the corner here. Let's see. Ooh, EXDP to get off of me.
That's some real Ken shit for real. I appreciate it.
Ooh.
Nice little juggle. Throw him in the corner.
Ooh. No dizzy though.
He's just gonna take it every time. Gonna take it every time so he wouldn't get wall splatted.
Ooh. All right, High Speed Rail with the first round.
Testing each other, looking for range. Jinrai might be levied, and then super out.
Very nice response for that level 1 there.
Ooh. All right, we're just spending meter. We do not want to hold pressure right now.
Ooh, good fireball in neutral.
Ooh, okay. No DP out. He said, I will not burn myself out, sir.
The DP right there, though.
Ooh, okay, big counter hit. Does he have enough here?
This should kill.
Oh yeah, yes,
Yep,
sir.
there we go.
Wow, I was afraid for a second. I was like, oh no, Pixel.
There was a lot of lights mixed up in there, so yeah, that could have been easily a pixel left.
Real. All right, we're hopping back into it. Drive rush. No more patience. No more feeling each other out at round start. We're just gonna go for it. Big DI wall splat. Nice pressure here. Starting the throw loop, maybe.
Ooh, no DP from Fists of Fury there. High Speed Rail getting his party started. Maybe he can push out of the corner to the other corner.
Nice little throw break there. Set it back to neutral. Test each other. Ooh. That's a good little punish there on the whipped stand roundhouse. Now we've got him in the corner, high-speed rail, setting up to take the round here. Ooh, nice. Oh. Nice block there, letting him jab out.
I like how Fist of Fury was trying to challenge that, but unfortunately he couldn't convert into anything.
Back to really just testing each other's range, looking for counter pokes here, trying to see what we can get started. Ooh. Ooh.
Could have been a lot worse with that whip throw there.
Oh yeah, no, that could have been over. Stand fierce, you're in the corner. Ooh, nice DP to get out. I do not want to hold this.
Nope. Ooh, low forward drive rush to combo. Corner carry. Let's see what Fist of Fury got.
Again, though. Ooh, nice little jump over. Throw him back in the corner. You're
so
staying
good.
over here, buddy. Come on now. Ooh. We throw out Stand Fierce, bro. Stand Fierce. Best button in the game. Let's go. Stand Fierce. Little jump over. Be cautious. Ooh, level 3. Just blow through it. Just blow right through it.
He said, we're not ending here.
No. Hell no. I will spend it. I'm going to get around on the board. You ain't going to run me over like that, bro. Ooh,
All right,
nice little counter poke there.
Ooh, try to get a neutral jump, but high-speed rail caught that.
Man, Fist of Fury just be burning himself out. He's just like, you know what? No, embrace all the Ken memes. I'm gonna just run for it.
One throw. Okay, no throw loop.
All right, we're back out of burnout. And we're all the way in the other corner. Ooh, that could have been really bad on that shimmy there.
But here we go. Level 3 after the run DP.
After run DP, is this it? Oh, so close.
Sliver, Chansu for Fists of Fury.
Got him in the corner, come on.
Overhead.
Ooh, nice. There it is. All right, that's one game for Fist of Fury. All right, let's see if he can bring this back and really control the pace of this last game here after getting just corner to corner, all that from high-speed rail the last two. Nice, really holding his own now in the neutral.
The ODDP.
Yeah, I wonder if he just went for throw too early there or if he was trying to bait something. Nice, fireballs keep him in check, especially now that you're both in burnout.
Ooh. Some good fireball placements from both here.
Right. Ooh, Jinrai. Both that back out of burnout. Green shit on lock. There it is. Get him into the corner. Get him into the corner. Ooh, I am not holding that, sir. No, thank you.
Level 1s.
Man, these guys just stay spending me.
They're spending it. The Ken YOLO life.
Right on. That's a sick little combo right there.
That is a nice combo. I've always liked seeing that one. All right, match point here for high-speed rail. Let's see if Fist of Fury can fight back and get a point on the match around on the
nice
board as
little
well.
Caught him front side. I wonder if he was trying to dash under or.
Ooh, this is looking bad for Fist of Fury right now.
Ooh, wow.
That's
nice little shimmy there for the game. And a perfect at that. High-speed rail moves on. Fist of Fury going down into the loser's bracket.
Yep. And looking at the seating little displays there, looks like they're pretty close to each other, 15 and 18. So as we saw, it was a really close match for 3 games, and high-speed rail pulled it off.
Yeah, man. Everybody give it up for high-speed rail real quick.
Let's see here.
Ooh. Big C and Super Rob going to be coming up on the main stage next.
Oh, all the way up from Fresno. That's a long drive.
Yeah, Fresno is a long drive. Yeah, so Super Rob out of Fresno, Big C out of Sacramento. 2 in like 4 hours to get all the way up here.
Yeah, so Fresno, it's roughly about 3 from Sacramento, and then it's almost 3 to get to here from Sacramento.
Oh
so that's a
my
6-hour drive.
Bro is committed.
It's
dude.
commitment right there.
That's real. That's how you know it's real.
I'd like to do a quick shout out to Tattoozilla, a leading local artist and prevailer for any tattoo and piercing needs. Check her out on Instagram at Tattoozilla. That's Tattooozilla. That is Tattoozilla on Instagram.
Right on, man. I'm interested to see who these guys are going to be playing. I know I've heard Super Rob's name thrown around a couple times in a couple of Discords that I'm in. All right. I'm actually going to be swapping off of the mic here. Hopefully. All right, yeah, I will be going on a little sabbatical. I will be seeing you folks later.
Yeah. Appreciate the little commentary matchup,
no problem, man.
All right, Big C with the Luke.
Okay, thank you. All right, here we are. Big C and Super Rob. I had the pleasure of commentating with Super Rob some Tekken 8, and now he's in Street Fighter. He said, screw that Tekken 8 commentary. I need to win this damn tournament.
Well, with season 2 going on with Tekken, I can't blame him,
There we are, but right now, look, Big C is in the corner. Can he fight his way out? He tries to get the jump out. Dude, good stuff from Super Rob right now. The space control, he got 3 medals.
Yes.
Looking really nice.
Very threatening with 3 medals.
Yeah, both have level 1 super, looking good, but Super Rob, he's used a lot of resources, not a lot of drive gauge. Use the rest of it to possibly take the round, not yet!
With that.
And there it is. Good stuff, Super Rob, up 1 round.
4 medals too, so this is going to be a very scary rest of this game for Big C.
Right, that's when Manon starts getting to top tier level, just because, or at least mid tier, just because.
The damage potential.
Yes, the potential, and to get it in the first round, already 4 medals, that's insane, and you have the first round.
Ooh, messes up the combo there, but gets the throw. Now we're at 5 medals. This could be end of the round.
Level 3, he's going to activate it. No, he misses.
He drops it.
The nerves are real. Redding making him nervous. The spotlight is on him. He couldn't handle it, but he still took it. He still stole
got
it.
the round. He still gets the game.
And okay, here we go. Super Rob is doing a great job keeping his opponent in the corner. I think that's how he plays best. Look at that, calling it out. And okay, trying to get a jump in. Okay,
Cross
yes.
DP from the loop. Big C.
Big C got some checks. He got to not allow Super Rob to be disrespecting him like this.
Exactly.
But again, look, we're back at the right side of the corner.
This is starting to look really scary for Big C unless he can gets the corner swap. Now he's putting the pressure on, both in burnout. Okay. Good block.
Beautiful punish. Oh, but didn't get enough damage from it. They're both burnt out. Big C's going to get his drive gauge back first, and he got the combo. It's going to look good. When is he going to get the... Oh, no, he's not. He's not. He's a little too anxious. It's okay, Super Rob. Set point. Here we are.
3 medals on deck, too. Ooh. ODDP, get off of me.
And this is losers. This is not looking good for Big C. He could be going home right now. Look at that. Super Rob has all the counters already at level 4.
I like how he's mixing up the timings of all of his hits, trying to make them make a mistake and punish him for it.
And that's it. Don't drop this one. And there you go. Wow. Dominating performance by Super Rob. People looking on like, damn, Manon is still viable in his hands.
I think Manon has some potential. I second Manon, and I watch IDOM, and I see all the other Manons in the world, and I'm like, it's doable.
Yeah, I feel like it's doable when you're a Manon specialist. Like, you better only be playing Manon and just going ham.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no secondary necessary.
Let's see here.
Great match. Damn, Super Rob, I didn't know you had it in you like that.
How did he do in Tekken, by the way?
I'm not sure. He could possibly still be in it. I'm not completely sure, but
okay.
He's chilling. I know he's doing great in Street Fighter still. Shoot.
Let's see, I like how we have like 2 setups going on here. One for Tekken, one for Street Fighter.
Yeah, the Madhouse over there doing Tekken. And we got this one doing a great job, man. Hope to see this. I'm assuming you guys are going to be a yearly, hopefully?
Yes. I think they're aiming to do this yearly, and so far it's looking like a good start, so I expect to see more people show up next year, and hopefully we get an even bigger turnout, because this would be really cool to have like as a new regional for NorCal.
Oh yeah, word of mouth, dude. People are enjoying this. We had a little bit of a scare with the blackout.
We did.
But look, right on it. We're right on it, right back to it.
With literally with like under 3 minutes, it was like power back on, ready to stream again.
Yes.
Everyone's starting to play games on the stream setup.
And that just shows we're fighting game players. We take those losses and we learn from it.
Yes.
We get right back to it. Not going to happen again. And who are we waiting for now? What's up next?
I'm not too sure. Let's see if we can get a sneak peek from our stream master here.
Yeah, shout outs to all the people working together to bring this together. You know, a lot of people say, man, California is so big, where's the major? Where is that major? We deserve one again. There used to be NorCal Regionals, SoCal Regionals.
Yep.
What is happening? We need to bring that back, and I'd love to see that, you know, Sacramento, San Jose, Redding, like we're all coming together. Something's boiling.
Something's boiling. It's going to pop the lid off, and we're going to have an overflow of skill and talent on display, and it's going to be amazing to see it.
Yes, I love it. I love it. And
Okay.
Nice.
Trauma and Soda Stereo. So I just lost to Soda Stereo in the losers bracket. That was my. He knocked me out. I got out-geefed by him.
Yes.
And I'm hoping he champions on as the geef on stream.
And obviously Trauma from San Jose, working it with the Blanca.
Nice.
So that's going to be interesting, man. We got basically Redding versus San Jose.
Yes, Redding versus San Jose.
I like it, man. They want their vengeance, you know. San Francisco.
Oh, San Francisco. Okay, our mistake.
San Francisco. Here we are. Get it right, though. The Blanca. He only mains Blanca. He loves Blanca. Against Zangief. These are two World Warrior characters.
Yes,
I like what I see.
Some OG Street Fighter characters right here.
Yep, still in it. Everyone's fan favorites, the icons. And look at this. You rarely see this matchup. You know, Trauma said, hey, I think a lot of people don't have that Blanca experience. When do you see in ranked a Blanca, you know?
I hardly see Blanca in ranked.
You hardly see it, so it's hard to get that matchup experience. Let's see if the Zangief has the matchup experience. Soda Stereo, can he do it? Is he gonna get those command grabs? Here we are. Are they gonna play a slow place? Whoa! Trauma says, I just want to go in.
Ooh, nice wheel kick. Neutral jumps. Ooh,
dude,
that ball's doing some work, man.
I guess the Blanca ball is enough to take him out right now. Hold up. Dang, this is the matchup? Are you serious? The crowd's getting restless. The crowd is getting restless. This is what he's actually traumatizing everyone. My God.
All right. Okay, so a very, very strong, explosive first round from Trauma here. Let's see if Soda Stereo can adjust.
Yeah, and representing Fitz, shout out to Fitz, another one in the Bay Area looking really nice doing those tournaments, man. They're coming up.
Ooh, the DI for the punish into the level 2 where we see some John Talbane.
Oh, we love it. And here the setups. This is where it gets fun. The doll, but no! Soda Stereo said, I don't want any of that doll setup. He's still in the corner, though. He got to get out of here.
Nice neutral jump.
This is all Trauma. My goodness. Look at the switch.
Ooh. Oh, this is disgusting.
It's almost like we're watching some Ultimate Marvel here. What is happening? He's all over the screen. Trauma with that first convincing one. Does Soda Stereo have another character at play? Or does he have to just think it out? He's going with Zangief
He's
still.
sticking with the Zangief. All right. Ooh.
Wow.
The reset into the SPD.
Great. And already half-life for Trauma. Not looking good for him. Soda looking a lot better now. Trauma has not too much drive gauge left.
The running bear grab.
Soda Stereo looking really good. Has a lot of momentum. The bait!
Oh, he misses the punish, though.
But he recovers it to get the round. He's just standing there looking at him. Great work.
Nice,
Soda Stereo.
Nice decision on the Russian suplex there to get some meter going.
Yeah, very nice. And these guys are fighting for their life because this is losers qualifiers right here. Top 24. My goodness.
Ooh. Okay, Trauma trying to take some power back, but looks like Soda Stereo is going to keep it in his favor right now. Might have spoke too soon.
And yeah. Trauma, not much drive gauge left, but does he even need it? He's activated the level 2, got the doll. He actually used it this time. Dude, the blocks on Soda Stereo right now is amazing.
The defense, oh my gosh.
He is staying cool, calm, and collected. He doesn't mind being in the corner.
flat.
Great spacing on that drive impact by Trauma. Oh my god. Watch out, Soda Stereo does have level 3. We're about to get hype if he gets it. Is he gonna? He's like, damn,
They're
the
playing so
commentator
patient
just
right now.
called me out. I was waiting to sneak him with it. Now he heard.
Come on.
Okay, where is it?
This 10's neutral right
I
here.
know, right? Trauma has level 1. Oh my god, when's it gonna be activated? Great blocks, he could chill. He's not gonna take chip damage. He has drive gauge.
Nice.
Oh my god! Oh no! The upper. We're feeling the vibe. We know who the crowd wants to win right now. We can feel it. Ooh, but look at this, it's all Trauma. Dude, representing Fitz really well. Ooh, oh, the reacts! He's alive. Great reactions. Soda Stereo puts Trauma in the corner, but wait!
He missed, he chose the wrong combo.
Oh no!
Perfect parry though.
Not getting the punish. There's a glimmer of hope. Trauma does not have any more drive gauge. There's some hope. He got it, okay. That's one grab. How many grabs are we gonna see? Level 3! He got it! He got it!
This might be a sliver of health left for Blanca.
Dude!
Trauma's still alive. Let's see what he can do.
Scary. Trauma still has activation. He could go all over the screen right now. Uh-oh, that's the first one. He still has level 1.
He's running out of that level 2.
He has level 1. What's it gonna be? Got the trip. He's mixing them up on each side. Both are in CA, but no one has level 3. Trauma does have level 1. Oh, the trip from so far.
Ooh, reversal. Resetting the neutral.
So much gray bar. All right. Dude, 50 seconds still on the clock. So much time.
What?
He missed! Trauma has a... It's tough. Soda has a chance.
No.
He got it!
Go!
With just a jab!
A jab to finish off the round. It survives. Puts a point on the board. We are tied 1-1.
Just a jab. Trauma looking down, drinking a sip of water. Remember, stay hydrated. You gotta focus. Thinking. Now, I like how he went to the character select. You know he's picking Blanca, but he wants to cool off.
Yes.
So, you know, he wants to cool him off.
Thinking about that matchup, thinking what choices he made versus Soda, seeing how Soda reacted, seeing if he can come up with a counterplay to stay in control.
And there, these boys are maining these characters. They're not switching. Right back to it. This is getting hype, possibly the hypest match of so far of the day. You can feel the tension. Wow, and
strong combo from Soda Stereo.
Yes, Soda is taking momentum. He is looking really good now. He's adapted. Not much drive gauge left. He could be in big trouble if he gets burnt out.
Oh, the tricky side switches with Blanca. This is the hard part.
He missed the grab, but still got the grab. Big combo. Oh no, and the crowd's starting to cool off. They're starting to cool off. Wait, they're cheering for him. They're giving him hope. This is all Trauma right now. But wait, he's in the corner. Nope, got right back out. The Blanca ball seems to be the matchup right here. Is like he could just Blanca ball, and really, it seems like Soda can't do much about it.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's not much punish opportunities for Zangief against the Blanca ball.
Look, it's so tough. He just has the decision to like jump. Wait, great reactions on the lariat.
Ooh, backdash that DI. Oh no, we got the combo into the level 2 from Trauma.
And it's not looking good. The only hope is he is burnt out. Trauma is burnt out, but look, the block.
This is gonna be a punish.
There it is.
Oh, wow.
Soda Stereo, and you could hear the Bay Area in the background. You can hear them popping off.
They're popping off so hard.
They're like, "What's up, Redding?"
And that is very well deserved from Trauma. That was very strong control of the matchup. It was looking like Soda was gonna flip it around after the second game, but Trauma, man, he's like, no, we're going back to the Blanca mix-ups.
Yeah.
Let's see if you really know the matchup.
The invaders are coming really hard. They come to play, and it's like, hey, Redding, you gotta hold it down. You got challengers coming. You gotta not let them take that title. But hey, that's another one for Bay Area over there. They're super hype about it. Who is next? Oh, do I see Kiro Kiba going up, the DJ? Oh no, he's probably just walking over there. Walking through. So far, great stuff. Shout outs to the production over here, man.
They're keeping it so tight.
They're so professional.
This is such a great setup.
Yeah. Oh.
Chump Slayer, I heard?
Chump Slayer, a killer.
Marmalade Jones. Okay,
Marmalade
so
Jones.
Dulcim And you know who Chump Slayer plays?
Yes, Chump Slayer is the jury. He's killing. He flies all the way to like Washington to play in their tournaments as well. Yeah,
that's a long distance away.
Yeah, he's one of the dedicated. He's known as one of the 4 kings of Guildhouse.
Okay.
Going to kick ass over there, coming all the way using that jury. And yeah, the Dalsim, I believe I know this Dalsim from Santa Rosa, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. He won a Santa Rosa tournament, Santa Rosa Rumble.
Nice. Vallejo.
Oh, he's from Vallejo.
Okay.
But I remember he did win a Santa Rosa Rumble tournament, which is an amazing Dalsim. You're about to see probably the best Dalsim in NorCal right now.
And quick shout out to Retro Edge Games holding it down in Vallejo. They got a cool little setup out there, and they have what's the DJ's name? JP Berganza. He goes out.
Sure.
He goes
it
out there.
Like Kira Kiba's like he knows all the info about Vallejo. He's like, hey, I'm gonna check you if you get it wrong. But here we are. This is insane. 2 great players. One wants to rush you down like a madman. Jury, second best drive rush in the game, and Dalsim wants to calm the rush down. Wants to just stay away. Don't touch me.
Yep, we're gonna. When I played against Marmalade Jones earlier, he is a very patient Dalsim. He's not one to throw out a bunch of buttons to see if you can just get hit by a stray. He's very well coordinated. He wants to see how you react and then act accordingly.
Yeah, he kind of lets the match happen, and he just picks his moments right. But right now, look, Chump Slayer's closed in. No, he's back out. Now it's Marmalade Jones. This is his moment. This is where he wants Chump Slayer to stay. Beautiful. They trade. Worked out more for Marmalade, though. Look at the fireballs all on the screen. But, hey, Chump Slayer doesn't care. He finds his way in.
Ooh, good reaction from Chump Slayer there with the reversal to keep him in the corner.
Very nice anti-air by... And look, Chump Slayer, great work on just staying in. But look, now he's zoning. Interesting choice right now. Marmalade goes in. Wait, they're turning the matchup around. Dalsim's rushing down and Jury's zoning. What is this? What are we watching? Ooh, nice. All the counters in the world right now by Marmalade. Not allowing Chump Slayer to do much of anything. Both have level 1 super. Marmalade is burnt out, but nothing from Chump Slayer.
The fireball game from Dalsim is really scary to get around.
Yeah, Marmalade does it so well. He picks his spots, and he knows all the spacing. It's insane.
Great overhead from Marmalade Jones there to a combo, but looks like Chump Slayer gets the grab to flip the neutral around.
Yeah, I feel like Chump's going to get a little more anxious now and just want to go in. He sees the power of the zoning of Marmalade. He really wants to get in now, but he can't let it just get off his game plan. He has to stay calm.
Yeah, because if he rushes in too hard, Dalsim will take advantage of that and push it back out.
That's what Marmalade wants you to do. Both have level 3. Who's going to use it? Chump Slayer looking a bit in trouble. Marmalade gets one more combo, and that's it. Nice. Wow, that was so convincing. Gosh. Marmalade with the zoning. Chump Slayer might not be too used to it.
Ooh, trade again, though.
Another character like Blanca. It's hard to get a Dalsim matchup experience out there.
Yeah, not very many of them out there. Thankfully, there are quite a few in NorCal. We got Ankle from the Sacramento area. We also have Marmalade Jones, as you can see here on stream. And I believe there's another Dalsim out there. I'm trying to think.
And dude, the fact right now, it's just Marmalade has all the answers for stopping Chump Slayer's rush down. It's just working out for him. Look, super convincing. Chump Slayer's really in trouble now. And there it is. Marmalade 1 round away from
knocking Chump Slayer out of the
bracket. Yeah, big upset. Top 24. Very interesting.
Nice back medium punch for the anti-air.
This is all Marmalade right now. And I'm curious who knocked these 2 killers into losers. Man, this is showing how strong Reading this tournament is. Just to see these 2 guys in losers, they're both experienced at winning tournaments.
All right, Chump Slayer getting some pressure going into the corner. This might be a nice turnaround for him.
Oh my God, yep. No, it looked just like that. The tables are turned again. Chump Slayer tries to jump out and it works out, okay.
Perfect parry from Marmalade Jones. Let's see if we can turn it. Nope.
Very beautiful. Not much left on Marmalade. The crowd's going wild.
Very anxious from the crowd.
He tried to anti-air. Marmalade has level 2.
Level 2, yep.
One more guess. What's it going to be? No, it's Chump Slayer. He goes for it, yeah.
Spends the level 3 to stay in the game.
He had to spend it. No one's going to have level 3 going into this next one. It's all tied up. All right. Chumpslayer needs this round. He needs it or he's out of the tournament. Oh! Big roundhouse. Fireballs everywhere. It's
Here
gonna
we
be very
go, Street
difficult.
Fighter, shoot 'em up.
Chumpslayer decides to just jump all over the screen. He needs to get in somehow. Marmalade just making it so difficult. Look at it. He got the hit. Not much from it. Nice trade.
Yeah.
But again, Chumpslayer having a hard time containing Marmalade.
Marmalade does have the health lead right now, so this is looking good for him.
Oh yeah, a lot of zoning about to happen.
Ooh,
look at that, he knew.
There it is.
He knew. Kurakiba popping off for his Vallejo brother. Looking good. Chumpslayer, wow, shocking. The Bay Area brother, hey. Always a great man to come out all the way over here.
I see that Eno shirt though.
Hey, you know a lot of you know a lot of Bay Area heads are going to want vengeance for Chumpslayer. We got Tree Wiz. We got a lot of heads still coming out, coming strong.
Oh yeah, plenty of Bay Area, vicious, strong players ready to challenge the rest of Reading and Sacramento and Mendocino.
Dude, hey, dude, shouts to Joey Salami on the freaking production, killing it today.
Really a one, like Tango was saying earlier, really a one-man army with a team around him.
Yes, and it's like the perfect storm, right? He like works at the casino and everything, and just like, hey, I'm passionate about this. He has a good story, man. One day we got to hear it.
Let's see here.
Whoa, so Kurakiba, the DJ.
And we got V12 from Sacramento. V12 should, see, against a DJ, I think he's going to choose the Zangief for this matchup.
And I love how all these matches are like a region versus a region, you know, just like different areas. It's not like, oh, it's Reading versus Reading. No, it's, you know, whoever made the bracket, they did a great job. We're just seeing a bunch of people going against each other. Who is the best in NorCal?
Yep, exactly. There were, unfortunately, a few matches where it was like, you know, region versus the same region. But right now we are seeing a good mix. Everyone's kind of filtering through.
Yep.
Dosp is our bracket runner today. He usually does the Valkyries. He does Valkyries TO in Folsom, and he does a great job with seeding. So shout outs to him.
Shout outs to him. Good stuff. Kurakiba getting ready with the DJ. He's done some great work. Dedicated player to DJ. Always picking him. And then who else we got? Oh yeah, V12.
Yep.
The Zangief. So DJ still, hey, best drive rush in the game. But I don't think he wants to be drive rushing in on Zangief.
Nope.
Feeding him the
SPD grabs.
Yeah. You don't want that. Here we are though. Changing up the names. All right, here we go. And look, V12 going in.
Ooh. Anticipating a single fireball from DJ, but unfortunately it was a double.
And very nice. I believe Kurakiba does have a lot of matchup experience against the Zangief, but it doesn't matter. This is Zangief. V12 looking nice.
Nice jumping.
Beautiful, getting the hit. Oh no, Kurakiba's getting into the corner. Not looking good for him.
Oh, too early on that SPD.
He was still in hit stun. Not looking good. He would have had it. And look, just like that, just one mess up at this level is gonna, you know, it's gonna pay dividends. Great grab, and look, Kurakiba is now up in life. V12 had such momentum.
He did.
He has three drive gates left. Kurakiba, all the drive gates in the world, but he's smart. He's not using it to drive rush. Oh. Yeah, why not? Get those fireballs out. EX fireball is plus, looking good. Yeah, Kurakiba, I felt like he stole that one. Hey, keeping it cool, calm, and collected.
Ooh, very nice headbutt pressure from V12.
Very nice. Okay, getting that convert. He's still down in life. Ooh.
Missed opportunity that jump in.
Dude, he got the hit. Both have level 3 super. We're going to see some big damage. Here it is. Will Kurakiba use the level 3? He's using everything. He will use it. There it is. Yes, smart. Why not? You burn yourself out, use the level 3 to get some drive gauge back.
Definitely going to be at a health advantage here against V12's Zangief, but Zangief has the potential to change it and flip it around and maybe even end the round.
He does. And as much health as Zangief has, it's crazy to see how much damage that DJ combo did. DJ still has the damage.
He still does have the damage. And if you like seeing your enemies get juggled, DJ is the character to do it.
Yeah. Good stuff. Kurokiba right away, cracking his knuckles, thinking about it, and we're right back in it. B12 not far behind. He's just, there's just a couple moments of slip up. But here it is, it's all Kurokiba. Goes for the safe jump. B12 not biting on anything. Great defense.
Yep. Nice mix up.
Oh, misses it though. Only has 1 bar of drive gauge left. Kurokiba has all his drive gauge. He uses it for the spinning lariat.
Oh, the DI.
This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be real bad.
The level 1.
Yeah, why not? Use it up. B12's only hope is, hey, he does have 2 bars of super. Kurokiba only 1 bar of super. He could take this round. He needs to stay in it. And surprise, hey, this is great though. They're both in winners qualifiers. Top 24.
Yeah. They're still in good positions. They still have chances whichever one gets knocked down into the loser's bracket. Nice, perfect parry from Mike Woods. Flip him into the corner. What corner pressure we got going on here? Ooh, hell stab into the combo.
And I like it. He's coming back. He's coming back. Still has his level 3. When's he going to use it? Kurokiba's a little worried. He burns him out. He burns himself out to burn out B12. Here it is. Oh, not much hope left. Kurokiba is on set point. B12 has to do something right now. They're both burnt out. He's going to take some chip for this. No anti-air. When's he going to use that level 3? He's going to sneak it in.
Not falling for those fake out fireballs, but now we have the drive gauge back for both.
Nice, trying to get the perfect parry. He would have did the level 3 if he got it. Didn't get to do it though. And
Darn.
There it is, Kurokiba looking dominating.
Very dominating on that game.
B12, he wasn't far behind, but...
Nope, just a few little changes in his game plan, and it probably would have been a lot closer looking on the points board right there.
Just minor adjustments, man, and that's all it is. And man, it's great to see how packed the venue is with Reading. Like, Reading, when we came, it's a little bit of a small town, but besides, they have the giant casino here, which is pretty cool. And it's like, it's cool to see so many people made it out to this. It's showing the power of the community and bringing this together, you know?
Oh yeah, no, for sure. Reading has a lot of passionate FGC members here, and I'm ready to see it grow. And we have Plague Maskman and Jack, so we have a Reading versus Sacramento match coming onto the stream.
And obviously, Plague Maskman, word goes around, he is going to be your Reading hero. He's the one everyone's going for. If he can't do it, it's going to be tough for Reading.
Exactly.
He holds it down. He went all the way to the FITS tournament.
I was there. I brought Jack to that tournament, and we showed up like 5-10 minutes before the cutoff for the line.
Yep.
Jack was last in line, and he almost took the spot on the cab from Plague Maskman at last minute. But Plague Maskman, he's a tough guy. He knows how to stay on the cab and stay in power, man.
Another E-Honda, you know. There's a fight for best E-Honda in NorCal right now. Tree Wiz, Plague Maskman, like, oh my goodness. I like how he always wears a suit too. He's like, it's mandatory.
It's mandatory, yeah. Every bracket I've seen him in, he's always wearing a suit.
And there it is, the E-Honda representing, of course, come on, Reading FGC. Got to represent. They said this team said, we're tired of going out to the events. We're going to bring the event to us.
Yep.
We're going to bring the people here, and the people have showed up.
And I am happy to come out here to Reading to support the events, because if this is the level of production that's going to be going forward from this event on, I'm ready.
Dude, they're holding it down. Shout out to Joey, man. Killing it. Killing it. Everyone on the Reading team. All right, and here it is. The superstar Plague Maskman versus Jack. He went with such a simple name. I'm just Jack.
Yep.
I'm gonna upset everyone.
It's really interesting to see him interact at the events, because people are always like, hey, what's your name? My name's Jack. Oh, what's your screen name? And they're like, Jack.
That's it. Dude, that's all you need. And right now, Plague Maskman's burnt out. We were speaking so highly of Plague Maskman, but he's looking in trouble. Jack is the one. All the drive gauge in the world, he still has super. Plague Maskman, though, he's... Ooh. There, okay, he got the hit.
Found an opening.
Yes, looking good. He does have Jack in the corner. He doesn't care that he's burnt out. And oh no, though, the side switch by Jack.
Oh, good perfect parry from Plague Maskman into a combo.
Reading getting hyped for their boy Plague. What? They were shocked. He dropped it. It could be anyone's game, but Plague Maskman could take some chip right now. He's burnt out. Jack is not burnt out.
Nice.
Whoa, Jack in full control. This is serious.
Very patient.
He has the clutch. 1-to-1 in super bar. Oh my God.
Nice Kara cancel.
Reading is standing up right now. They are nervous for their boy. Looking good, though. He's looking dominant this round. He does have Jack in the corner. How's Jack's defense? We've seen his offense. How's his defense? Looking good. Great side switch. Great stuff by Jack. And going. He burnt himself out to do it and got nothing for it. This is all Plague Mask Man. Reading FGC, give it up for your boy right now. He needs your powers.
Let's see.
All right.
Playing some patient neutral right now, seeing where Plague Mask Man's going to start his attack.
Oh, dude, you could tell Jack's like, I thrive under pressure. Go against me, I don't care. I'm here to take it. And look again. Wow, these guys are burning themselves out like so quickly. But Plague Mask Man getting a lot of drive gauge back. He's looking good.
Not looking so good for Jack right now.
No.
He's getting pushed to the corner.
Dude,
Nice.
This guy has super reactions. Plague is set up. He has the install. What's he gonna do?
Good fireball to stop the headbutt right there.
Oh yeah, the zoning is immaculate right now. The grab, and Plague was trying to parry. That did more damage to him. Got another grab. He backs off though. Hey, he knows I could just the time's on my side. I'm chilling, and wow, it is Jack. Surprise, level 3.
All right, Sack, let's cheer for your boy.
Okay,
Jack.
Sacramento coming in very strong.
1 point on the board for Jack.
Yes, this is still first to 2. I think if Plague loses this one, Redding's gonna be like, no, it's first to 3. We changed the rules. It's okay. But here we are. It's 1-0 right now for Jack. Ooh, oh, that was a late anti-air and great by Plague.
Ooh, got that blessed hands there.
This man is blessed, and here we are. Jack chilling. Dude.
He's not taking that pressure.
Everything's working out for him. He knows when to wake up. He knows when to take the risks. He got so much drive gauge for that parry.
Oh, the hands to interrupt the DI.
All right. Way more dominant for Plague this round. Okay.
Looks like Plague's starting to wake up.
It's the suit. The tie might be a little too tight. All right, he's set up. Oh, this could go downhill for Jack right away. This is quick.
A splat into the wall.
This is a quick round, possibly quick match. What's it gonna be? What's Jack gonna do? I like the Kara, didn't work out though. Okay, Jack is making his way out. Very nice, okay. He has some momentum here. He has to stay with it. He has level 2, he's gonna get level 3. He needs a combo. He's in CA. He could do some big damage right now. Plague better be careful.
Jack with the overhead there, getting the party started. But perfect parry from Plague Mask Man.
Yeah. Even though perfect parry does less damage with everything, it doesn't matter. Jack didn't have a lot of life to spare.
So now we are 1-1 on the points board.
Yes, we are. 1-1. Here we are, sudden death. Oh, great. That was a whiff punish. When do you see headbutt whiff punish?
Gen Rise aren't working out for Jack right now. He's getting blocked correctly by Plague Mask Man.
He's looking thirsty for drive gauge right now. It's not looking good, and you're in the corner. Oh my God.
Burnout situation for Jack now.
This is all Plague. Jack needs to find out when is he gonna super. What?
The walk-up throw?
You walk up throw, you savage beast.
Oh, the missed level 1.
Great decision, and this is Plague, Reading FGC. He's representing hard for you guys. Dude, only 19 years old, keeping the nerves in check.
Yes.
Insane.
It's like he was born ready for this.
Okay, Jack still has a chance though, but he's down in life. This is looking like Plague's gonna move on, but wait, Plague is down in drive gauge. Some people will prefer the drive gauge lead over the health lead.
Yes, because that means you could flip the life deficit in your favor.
Oh, nice! It worked out for Jack, but what?
Ooh. We're looking at some scrambly stuff right now.
I believe Plague will do a level 3 when he gets this next combo. If he does, if Jack allows it. Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get the hit?
Nice patience from Jack.
I think next hit gets the W. Oh, Jack, not enough.
Didn't convert.
Plague is burnt out right now. He's trying to get this last. It's hard to, Jack is hard to kill. He doesn't go down easy.
Oh no.
There it is.
There it is.
And he's in CA. Plague, Masked Man, with Reading FGC on his shoulders. 19 years old, holding it down. My goodness.
But this isn't the end for Jack. Jack's gonna move down to the loser side of the bracket, and he still has a fighting chance to climb his way towards the top.
Yeah, winners. Great stuff. All right, Cherry and Solid Snake.
Very nice.
Oh, so he's
Okay.
out of Reading Final Impact?
And a DJ player.
And hey, I'm always a fan of DJ players. The Reading DJ player right now.
Oh, okay. So we're hearing that Cherry is Soda Stereo's brother.
Whoa,
High
16 or
school
17. So interesting. Yeah, we found out he's the brother of the Zangief player, which is interesting. The Zangief should have beat the DJ then. He has such matchup experience.
Right.
But hey, that just shows Kurakiba's power, how
Yes.
good he is with the DJ.
Very strong. Let's see here. So quick shout out to Gabriel's Hauling and Demolition. Your community's #1 recommended cleanup and demolition service. Gables Hauling prides itself in efficiency, professionalism, and experience. With over 18 years of service to their community, you'll find no better business with a broader range of services to do the job as you need it. Gables Hauling and Demolition.
And here we are going with the DJ. Cherry, looking good, going with a hitbox. What do we got?
It's a very, very cool looking hitbox.
Yep, so Solid Snake going with Aki. He was in the team tournament.
Yes.
Playing on hitbox, and we have Cherry, the DJ. Here we are. Obviously, Aki, when she gets started and she has you in the corner poisoned.
It is a steamroll situation.
Yes. We love the comeback factor is their momentum. It's insane. Cherry representing Final Impact, OTG Solid Snake. Here we are.
Throw towards the corner.
Oh, yeah. And yeah, just backing away. They're filling each other out, zoning a little bit, but look, Solid Snake makes his way in. Oh, what a trade. That worked well for Cherry. Okay, nice pokes by Solid Snake. He just came back in life. Pressure is on right now. Oh, beautiful whip punish. But look at that. Got the super. Poison. DJ is poisoned now, and he got the slide under.
Ooh. Nice. Baited it out. The up kicks.
Great bait. Solid Snake looking good. Representing Oakland, OTG.
All right, so that's where OTG's at, huh?
Yep, OTG is based out of Oakland. They do some great work over there.
Ooh, hit by the poison ball into the combo.
Yeah, he was trying to go under it, but it was too far. And yeah, this is all Solid Snake. Like you said, Aki, she could just run a train. It's insane.
But Cherry fighting his way out of the corner. Gets the throw. We're getting pretty close to the other corner now. Ooh. Chooses to back throw, okay.
Yeah. Solid Snake came to play, and what? He goes into stance to dodge the fireballs. That's amazing.
All right, first game to Solid Snake. Let's see if Cherry can turn this around.
He definitely has this matchup in the bag right now. He's looking super good. Sets up the ball, doesn't allow the jump over for Cherry.
Wow, that neutral jump.
Already has him in the corner. The reset, that was great. Got the drive impact. Got the setup. Dude, DJ is suffering right now.
It's not looking good for Cherry with the command grab to finish off the round.
Perfect KO, what a statement. Solid Snake saying, hey, DJ, stick to dancing. That's all it is. I love the stances by Solid Snake to be ducking under and stuff. It seems like great counterplay.
Cherry looked like he had something about ready to go, but looks like Solid Snake was able to stop it, and now he's turned the round into his favor.
And yeah, this is all Solid Snake. My God, Cherry doesn't even have a chance right now. And there it is, Solid Snake. Wow.
Very dominant. 2 games right there against Cherry.
Crazy Diamond and Sita.
Ooh.
Okay.
This should be good. Sita, I would say, is the strongest player in Sacramento, in my opinion. There's a lot of Sacramento locals with his name at the very top.
And what's up? Hey, it's good.
Hey.
This is the first time I'm commentating with you. Lover89, huh?
Yeah.
It's good to see you, man. I like it. I like the chemistry here.
Thank you.
I feel like we're flirting a little bit. Like it's making me feel a little loose and comfortable.
Okay.
You're a good flirt. I like it.
I like the chill vibes, you know? As you can see by my shirt, I like chilling.
Yes, that's how I feel when I'm around you. I'm chilling. That's good. And here we are, NorCal Knockout. This is a great one, man. I can't wait to see the future of everything. You know,
it's gonna be great. I am looking forward to more events. I know they said they want to do this annually, but hopefully we can see some more events out of Reading that are just as big as this.
Yes.
Because I would love to see more of the NorCal area of California just come together and just play more games.
That's what it is, man. It's just a perfect storm. And I'm so happy to see people in Reading as dedicated to bring something like this together and reach out to people like Madhouse and everyone else to just get something like this, right?
Mm-hmm.
So much help was involved, dude. Junk Food and Matrix. It's awesome, man. This is crazy. NorCal deserves this.
Yes. All right. So Sita, looks like Sita's going to be on the player 2 side. So in case you didn't know, Sita did join that Airman Cup where a lot of the Air Force players play against each other to win a free ticket to EVO.
Wow.
Sita won that.
He won. So he's going to EVO.
So he's going to EVO.
Okay. Sita is already locked in for EVO, guys, with the Ken. Crazy Diamond going with the Rashid. And obviously, we love to see Rashid crazy all over the screen. Ooh. He's one of those characters you rarely see level 3 because he's busy using the level 2 for setups.
Oh, for sure. Rashid's, they need that level 2 because it just keeps your opponent locked down.
Right now, they're going back and forth, filling each other out. Sita has less drive gauge right now, but more health. Look at that. The poking right now, the neutral. No combos necessary. These guys are playing great neutral.
Yes, good old Street Fighter. TP to finish off the round.
I'm starting to see why Sita is getting a free flight to EVO. Starting to see it. Solid player, solid.
Very solid.
To be able to contain someone like Crazy Diamond's Rashid, it's hard to contain Rashid. But look at Sita go. All the momentum in their favor.
Nice corner pressure from Sita. We got one throw. We're going to get a throw loop situation. Oh,
I love the run cancel. Here it is. Crazy Diamond keeps staying on the left side of this screen. Very difficult to get out of there. How many heavy kicks was that?
That was abuse of heavy kicks right there. Sita realizing he wasn't able to stuff it, and now he's in control.
Wow.
Finishes off the first game with a
Complete
level.
control. Crazy Diamond didn't really even get to use his super at all.
He didn't.
Wow, should have at least tried to use level 2 maybe to relieve some pressure. But no, Sita, just overwhelming presence.
So it looks like we went back to the character screen to get a little breather for Crazy Diamond. Let's see if he found something inside to turn the tides.
Right? To be in top 24 winners, you got to think these players adapt really quickly. So we're gonna, and look, it's working out. Crazy Diamond looking a lot better. Beautiful.
Nice OD mixer. Side switch from Basita though.
Okay, and look, Sita does such a great job at keeping the opponent in the corner. If it's not the left side of the screen, it's the right side that Crazy Diamond is becoming familiar with.
Sita knows his spacing really well. He knows how to stay just close enough but not too far away.
And yeah, just like you said, he was just close enough to get that whip punish.
Nice
Dude,
reacts.
The reactions right now, man. Who can stop this player?
Sita on set point now.
Yeah, super great. Wait a minute, Crazy Diamond, don't count him out. Now he has Sita in the corner. He's like, how do you like it? Doesn't feel too good, does it?
Nice little mixer there. Into the, fake overhead.
There, okay, this is the Crazy Diamond we know and love. The offense right now is insane. Look at that.
He's still alive.
Now he gets it. He's like, wait, corner bad, offense good. Do that.
Now it's up to Sita and Crazy Diamond to figure out which one's going to take the corner this round. Nice fighting out by Crazy Diamond. Now he's got Sita towards the corner. Let's see if Sita can get himself out. Oh, here comes the Asar.
There it is, finally, but beautiful grab. Look, right through the tornado. He said, nope.
We ain't dealing with that.
But hey, look, it's so close right now. Crazy Diamond can get this round and the match. Nice with punish. Sita does have level 3. That might be it. Not yet, not yet. He's saving level 3 for the guaranteed round. When's he going to drive impact? That's what we're waiting for. They're at the middle of the screen. Sita putting the offense. Or no, Crazy Diamond putting the offense. Sita with level 3. He needs one hit. There it is. Sita taking it. Saying, hey, dude, I'll see you at Evo.
I'll see you at Evo, yep. Ooh.
And oh my God.
More killers coming.
One of the Bay Area's heroes, Treewiz.
Treewiz.
The E-Honda, the other E-Honda. Who's going to make it further, right? Redding's E-Honda or Bay Area's E-Honda?
I have a feeling they're going to be both in top 8.
Neck and neck?
Yeah, I think it's going to be neck and neck.
That'll be insane if it's a grand finals. People start just walking out.
Yeah, just like, we don't want to see this Honda mess. Let's get out of here.
I like it. And here it is, Treewiz. We've had the pleasure of interviewing Treewiz for Bay Area Madhouse. Great guy, representing them Sharks.
And Treewiz also puts on the Fitz events, right?
Yes, Treewiz. Dude, just loves the community. A killer. Usually when there's a killer in the game, they just stick to focusing on the game. But Treewiz is all over the place. He's TOing, he's playing, and he's doing great. It's
amazing.
Usually when you do something like that, your play suffers. But he's killing it, still getting his first places at locals. So one to watch out for. One of the favorites, I would say.
That's always good to see when you have a strong player in your area doing everything they can to help the community out and still having results to show. It's like, this is my passion, this is my love for the game.
Yeah, that's what we love to see.
Let's see here. Looks like we're waiting for our other player.
Yeah, they heard Treewiz is playing. They're like, oh, no, I don't know if I want to even play.
Oh, here we go. Shorts is coming up.
Shorts. Hey, and I believe Sacramento.
Yes.
Yes, Sacramento. I had the pleasure of playing Shorts at a local.
Oh, at Magitech?
Not Magitech. It was a convention, like a toy convention.
Okay.
But they did a side tournament for Street Fighter and had Full Combo Esports do it. And Shorts was amazing. Great Chung-Li. But I asked them, are you playing Chung-Li? And they said, no, not no more. It's Mai.
Yep, that's right. Shorns has switched to Mai right about the time that Elena was actually, I think, announced, like saying, like, here's the Elena trailer and everything. A lot of our Sacramento locals switched some characters around just to be like, let's mix it up a little bit until Season 3 starts. And so we had Tree Trunks go from Ken to Terry. We had Jack go from a DJ to Ken. And Shorns, she went from the Chun-Li to the Mai. And the Mai has been paying out for her. One of the first brackets she entered with the Mai, she won, and so that kind of solidified the decision there. It's kind of like, yeah, let's stay with the Mai.
Yeah, you know, a lot of people loving Mai right now because the latest character, the new shiny toy, had a lot of time to develop, right? Some Mai's fell off because they're like, okay, I see what it is, but Shorn sticking with it and looking great with Mai. Here it is. Obviously, Mai eventually is going to get, you know, is going to be the older sister of Elena now and be replaced, and everyone's going to say, oh, it's time to play Elena now. But here we are, Mai looking really good.
Let's see what kind of fan pressure Shorns puts out here with Mai.
Great whiff punish. Tie game right now in health and in drive gauge, I would say.
Ooh, good backdash from Treewiz right there.
Treewiz, one of the best at backdashing grabs. Beautiful combo.
The level 2. Ooh, sliver of life for Shorns though. Oh, no chance.
And bam, here it is already. Treewiz, hey, Treewiz was down for the most of the round. And look at this, Treewiz took it still. Always finds his way. Out of anyone I see in Bay Area, Treewiz has like the most crazy comebacks.
And with the Honda health, lead with the total health at like what 10,500 versus everyone else's 10,000, that it gives the Honda a good opportunity. And of course, the damage output from Honda as well.
Oh yeah, great at using the car throws, the butt slams, and look at this, the corner play. Does Shorns have the defense? Are almost gonna get burnt out. Shorns needed to escape, and Shorns does escape.
Nice neutral drone from Shorns there.
Ooh. Yeah, Shorns does have level 3. They can easily come back.
Air
Beautiful.
throw? I never see air throw from Mize.
Right? You rarely see it. And there it is. Treewiz, though, gets the grab. What's it going to be? Shorns gets the hit. Don't be greedy. You better use super. No, doesn't need to.
Doesn't need to.
Does the optimal combo. Sacramento popping off right now. All right. This is all Shorns. Shorns looking good. Both basically have level 3. There it is, okay.
Ooh, level 3 for Treewiz now, too.
Shorns gets a hard knockdown. The shimmies right now by Shorns is amazing.
Level 1 to get those stocks.
Oh, yeah, what are we going to see from it? This is dangerous for Treewiz, but like I said, king of comebacks. Can he do it?
Shorns with the level 2 on response.
Oh! What? This is bad. This is bad. They tried to get an extra hit, and this could be very bad. Treewiz going to keep Shorns burnt out.
Recover a lot of drive gauge for Treewiz here.
Oh, yeah. Has CA, this is a lot. Look at the damage. What is that? 60%?
Ooh, nice jump out.
I'm telling you, man, king of comebacks. Here it is. This is scary. Oh, my God. There it is, the king. Wait, not yet. Don't count. Oh, and there it is. Look at that. Treewiz, the clutch factor, repping the Bay. I like what I see. Yep. And you know, he's rubbing the, when Treewiz rubs his nose, he's unlocking a demon inside of him.
Is that the heat?
That's the heat. It's the heat. That's what it is, man.
The nose starts to get itchy when the heat comes.
Oh yeah, he's going with momentum now. Shorns had a great showing though. Cannot let it infect them. But oh no, already the drive gauge is looking scarce. No, they're getting it back. I like what I see. Oh, the grab. Yes, that's going to do a lot more damage. Ooh, great whiff.
Shorns in burnout now. This is not looking good.
Not good. Can Shorns react with level 1? And they do. Got the stock. Oh my God, that was a deep cross-up.
Didn't go for any throw loops.
And oh no, but it's burned. They're burnt out again. No, got the drive. Okay. Ooh. Now Shorns knows they got to close it out quick against Treewiz. Do not let him have momentum.
Nope. Interesting trade there.
Yep, this is all Treewiz. Shorns about to get put in the corner. Where's the defense? What are we going to see from defense? Nice check. Decides not to jump out. Gets the grab and puts Treewiz in the corner.
Tries a shimmy, but didn't work out.
Yep. Treewiz is like, I got shimmied way too much. I had enough of that. But it doesn't matter. Shorns all over Treewiz.
One throw. Two throws. Oh no. Double hands into level 3.
And there it is. Treewiz is going to put himself on set point after this combo. Hey, I would say Shorns has advantage going into this round just because they do have level 3.
Yes, they do.
Not bad. Got to think positively. Thank you so much, sir.
Nice check on that drive rush.
Does Shorns use it? No. Saving it up.
Ooh, the backdash from Treewiz.
Treewiz already at half-life.
Oh,
no.
The
butt slams. The kryptonite of Shorns. Just goes for it.
Okay.
Nah, it works out. Yeah. If Treewiz would have blocked that, damn, that would have been bad.
That would have been very bad.
But no, it's all Shorns right now. Nice pressure. What's Treewiz's answer? Does he have an answer? Is the pressure too much?
Both in burnout now.
Oh my God.
Mine definitely has a...
No, didn't get the anti-air. Treewiz. Nice block. Oh my God.
Burnout.
Oh. The crowd is getting hyped, letting us know who they love. This is it.
Very, very close that round.
Hey, one of the invaders. NorCal, Bay Area is invading. Hold it down, Reading. Hold it down. Okay, and so we're wrapping it to a break. Anyone you want to shout out, the sponsors and
Yeah,
stuff?
let's take a quick look. Reading Now, a huge thank you to Dakota Popejoy of Reading Now on Facebook, a proud member of Reading Rancheria. She continues to serve her community and keep the people informed on events and gatherings in the the northern half of California. Reading Now. Thank you so much, Reading Now. And also, they do a great job of, making sure everyone in the area is aware of any events that happen in Reading. Reading is trying to grow, not only with the FGC, but in many other areas. So shout outs to Reading Now for letting the public keep tabs on all the events coming through.
Dude, Rotary Lover 89, I fell in love with our commentary together. This was something I want to do again with you.
Dude, thank you so much. This is my first big commentary type job, and I am loving it right now.
Dude, you held it down. Amazing work. Well, hey, we're going to go to a break. Holding it down. We'll be right back, guys. Sending it to you.
I am proud to be a part of the tribe.
I'm proud to be part of the tribe.
I am proud to be part of the tribe.
Reading Rancheria is proud to be a part of the community. We live, work, and play here because we believe in the potential of this land and all who call it home. That's why we've built an 18-year heritage of giving back through scholarships, grants, and donations. We're proud of what we've accomplished, preserving the legacy of our people while embracing the entire community as part of our tribe. Serving the community makes us all strong, and we're proud to play a part.
Where Lenzy starts to struggle, right, is
Yeah.
on defense.
Yeah.
But he's getting started right now.
Yeah.
Oh, what a
that
deep,
was clean.
not a deep DP. That was like a really early DP that he just
Yeah.
caught. Nice drive
Okay,
reversal.
I like that.
Oh,
you go for it, level
wait, you
2.
got this, you got this, you got this.
Hey, hey,
hey,
hey.
Safe jump. Oh, doesn't go for the safe jump.
Oh, he just
Oh, puts him up. Oh. No. Oh, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Oh!
Let's go, Lenzy!
Lenzy, baby!
Woo, baby!
What's going on, everyone?
What's up?
My name is Sunchiv, Sir Justin.
Yeah, I'm Frank Sayno, just Frank.
And then we're the heads of study session, and we host FITS.
We are in Northern California, in Magitech at Milpitas, California. Yeah. Also, shout outs to NorCal. These guys are fucking awesome. From Reading to SAC to the Bay, I think some SoCal.
Our goal is to just provide high quality events for this area.
As much as we can.
Yeah, and essentially, I know we're TOs, but we are players first, and we want to make sure that players here have a spot to play and compete. And we're thankful for NorCal as a whole. I know here in the Bay we have a lot of locals. Sacramento has Rise of Valkyrie, and then Reading, they're gonna have NorCal Knockouts in about during Memorial Day weekend or sometime in May.
Check out those events, by the way.
Yeah, yeah. Here at Magitech, it's a unique venue. Like we really talk with the owner, Johnny, about how we want to collab and stuff, and he has a vision, we have a vision, we both are on the same page, and just the venue itself is sick. Like if you ever come down, Magitech Games, Milpitas, California, first floor is a card shop, second floor is a arcade, mainly for fighting games, and Yeah, we want to provide a good event for NorCal because for me personally, like NorCal did a lot for me and I just want to give it back to them as well.
We got food, chat, you know, the vibes are good. There's hella food downstairs. If you ever come to a Fix, you will be fed.
Outside, I think we have grilled cheeses. Last time it was like hot dogs or burgers or something. It's grilled cheese.
My main focus is like, I want to do things just for the community. Everything in my head is for the community.
Yeah, and we're thankful and grateful for all the support we had so far. And
thank you guys.
You know, we just gotta keep working at it, and hopefully we can provide more events in the future.
Yeah.
All right. So thank you.
Thank you.
We're saying goodbye. Come on, guys! 7-3, baby.
Oh, wait, there we go. Okay. All right, welcome back, everyone. So Non-Factor and I, we've done our matches 2-2 both. So, oh, wait, are you 3-2? Flip this way, yeah. There you go.
Oh, okay, I'm good.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Technical difficulties.
So
Yeah.
we're all, we're all set. We're commentating now, and the people that beat me.
Yeah.
I won't name names, but
Hey, the OS is always
not friends
not
anymore.
bad for a commentator, not
no,
bad. not
oh
bad.
yeah. No, I lost, and then now I get to go talk about Street Fighter all the time.
Yes, sir.
Get to see people that are better than me, and that's always a treat. Learn something new.
Yeah, and the best part is right now things are starting to get down to the nitty and the gritty. The cream is rising to the top.
To the top.
And we got some top 8 qualifiers coming up right now. That is not Tree Wiz and Shorns, although that was a dynamite match.
That was I was playing casuals, and I stopped. I was like, all right, we're pausing. We gotta watch this.
It is gonna go ahead and be Jack and Alaric.
Jack and Alaric. All right.
Now, I've been watching Jack play for a long time. I believe they started off with DJ. He used to host online tournaments, so I've seen a lot of Jack play. And it's nice to see him move over to the Ken. I say a little more stable of a character.
Yeah.
People have brought it over and over. One of the better characters in the game, and right now they're showing it off of the perfect parry, get a nice little B&B.
Yeah, he was the guy who taught me a bunch of the cool DJ tech, and now he's teaching Ken players about cool Ken tech, which he does have.
Yeah. What's the old saying? Pick a top tier.
Exactly. Pick a top tier.
Get some corner carry there. Nice little jab check there from the side of Valeric.
Little trade. Because okay. Trading blows. Oh, nice punish counter grab.
That's a tough part. You're looking for that tap parry, getting caught with it.
Oh,
Once
another
again,
one.
Yeah, so nice.
2,000. Oh, nice parry. Okay.
I noticed that's been becoming like the optimal choice now. Instead of even reacting to the DI, just hold parry. You're going to be having the advantage on top of it. So
yeah,
it's a good option.
the amount of drive gauge you get from it, it's like a 3-bar swing. It's so good.
Like you see the options coming out. Great first round from Alaric, though. Both players sitting on that level 2 to start things out.
Oh, he messed up. Oh!
That was a delayed top tier.
Yeah, he was playing, maybe it was some mind games. I don't know. I never know with Jack. He's always got some cooking.
Exactly. Fighting himself in the corner, though. Devil's Reverse is going to find its home.
Setup. Oh, no, he goes for the level 3. Interesting.
Yeah, I respect it. My philosophy in this game is always to make sure you're playing with the lead, and the bigger the better.
I agree, but if he doesn't close this out right now, he's going to be a big drive gauge, or a big super meter. All right, the sweep. Oh! He actually has a lot slower of a sweep. You can't always get a punch on other. Is that going to be it? Yes, it is.
Great answer with the perfect parry there.
Solid first game going to Alaric.
It was a little scrambly, but he cleaned it up. That's
what
matters.
He got to get done. It's kind of hard to play solid against Jack. He's got tricks.
Yeah. Ran into him and ranked a couple of times. I was like, well, there goes my points.
Yeah, it's over. All right, drive rush in, gets some of that pressure. Oh, nice anti-air. And answers right back with no D Shoryuken.
Yeah, just poking back and forth, yet not too many heavy hits landed.
Oh, he's a little afraid to hit that sweep now.
Yeah.
Call that a little conditioning. Ooh, okay. Shinrai, loop it. Keep doing it. Yeah, there we go.
Battle of the low forwards, but the heavy punch is going to land.
Oh, he's going to get a punish. There we go. Drive rush in. Oh, level 1 for the round. Excellent work.
Yeah, I like the option there. The drive rush, it takes so long. You're staring at it for so long. You have enough time to react there. Ken winding up for the Y-I-Ata.
Yeah, Y-I-Ata. Bro did not eat his finish today.
I've seen a lot of the Devil's Reverse attempts from the side of Alaric. Not too many anti-airs from the side of Jack now. A sweep finding its home.
It's scary. Ooh, all right. Did not feel confident in that low forward. All right. Looking, staring each other down a little bit. Oh, the random sweep working out in his favor.
Yeah, a lot of raw sweeps thrown so far. Some punished, some not.
Yeah. Oh, all right. Throw tech. There we go. More Devil's Reverse. The grab. What's the option? More pressure, overhead, tries to go for the grab, he jumps out.
Yeah, that's a great jump. Not where you want to be against Bison. They find the perfect parry. Does build up that
Crouching
level
only
3.
combo right there.
Yes, there you go. That's good tech right there. As you were saying, Jack, absolute mad scientist when it comes to the tech.
Knows what he's doing. Oh, excellent anti-air. I would not be ready for that. That's a charge move.
When it should close it out, doesn't get the drive rush confirmed. Off of it, the punish counter.
2K.
We take that. We take that.
Oh,
the pop off. I like that.
All right.
I like that.
Well, good showing from Alaric. Jack out of the tournament. He did good, did solid, but Alaric takes it.
Yeah,
and I thought I saw that he was going to play Guile, but now Bison's cooking? What's going on?
I like it. I like the mix-up of change of pace. I saw Alaric playing over in the loser side a couple of matches. I was just walking back and forth and watching him. Momentum. It seems like Alaric is really running off of right now.
Yeah, he knows how to run off the high.
Yeah, as you can see, the pop-off, he had that built up for a while.
Yeah, he was ready. He was charging his super.
But I believe that is going to move him forward to top 16 off of loser side 24.
Yep,
so
top 16.
Another long, winding road for him, but he's looking at the top of his game.
Yeah, I mean, all right, we're getting Basita up here next.
So the winner of this one is going to qualify for top 8, and that's going to put you in the money.
Top 8 winners?
Yeah, top 8 winners. And the thing is, the prize pool, lovely prize pool, by the way.
Amazing.
Bountiful enough, 7th place is getting paid a nice little chunk of change for their trouble.
There we go.
Even if it's not enough, you know what I mean, to change your life, like I said, there's a casino below us.
Exactly.
You can turn it into some life-changing money, you know what I'm saying?
And worst case, if you're not a gambler, got your gas covered probably.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, most gamblers give up right before they hit the jackpot, you know?
They do be saying that. Tree Trunks is coming up next, and who's the other?
Oh, Kirakiba. Oh, this is going to be a barn burner. Also, Kirakiba, I've been watching for a long time. He used to play a lot in the online circuit.
Okay.
Showed up to a couple of the online things that I would host and everything. And I'm not sure if they're still sticking with the DJ, but they were like a pioneer of how DJ should be played when the game first came out.
Interesting. All right.
Yeah, and also a traveler. When we had NorCal standoff over in Fresno, I think the game was out for 3 days. Showed up. I think he got 5th.
Dang.
So yeah, he's cooking from the start.
Yeah, he's like, I know my DJ tech. None of you guys know how to play against this character. I'm taking money.
Built all the way in. But Tree Trunks, man, we saw it in the exhibition, you know, the regional exhibition.
Monster.
Absolutely on fire. Monster. Though those guns aren't just for attracting mates, he puts them to work.
He puts them to work. And, you know, it's really interesting because DJ has a lot of, DJ's a gimmick lord, right?
You can say it.
I can say it. So what I'm curious to see is he has a lot of practice against my DJ. Is that gonna help him because he's got matchup experience, or is he gonna be used to all my dumb stuff?
Yeah, that's the tough part is when you do have that local player that plays, you know, a big players tournament when they're playing that character. It's like, I'm used to this one, but there could be a whole nother bag of tricks.
And when you have someone like a Ken or a Terry, you're like, or another Shoto, it's like, well, they can't do too much different.
Yeah.
DJ, he could be pulling out something I've never seen before.
Oh yeah, no, it's all fun and games till you're in the corner and he just starts throwing gang signs and you don't know what to do about it.
You're like, oh, what's going on? Is this Naruto? What's going on?
All right, well, let's get into it. Tree Trunks trying to qualify for top 8 as well as Kirakiba. Let's get into it.
All right. That drive. Ooh, there you go. Gets the confirm.
Yeah, one thing I think could be the X factor here is that double air slasher is so pesky to deal with, especially as Terry.
Very good. However, that double air slasher does get eaten up by his OD crack shoot. Or not crack shoot, the power wave.
There you go.
There we go. Not King of Fighters player, still learning.
All right, gets himself a throw there. Kirakiba slowly gets down the corner.
Okay.
Double air slasher
There,
coming in.
hey, that's +1, +2 on crouching.
Drop the bars, man. Let the people at home know.
This is my character. Nice reversal.
I like the decision there, taking your turn right back. Doesn't react to the DI, but it's not going to matter. Putting themselves in the corner, though, in burnout.
There it is.
That one's going to do it.
We did have level 2, but DJ players, we're not blessed with the level 1, so we're not always ready.
Yeah. Yeah, probably the one weaker suit of DJ is his supers. They do cash out for a lot of damage, but when your back's against the wall, not the best option in the world.
Oh, wow, immediate air or legs. There we go. Doesn't confirm. Oh,
not sure if that was an input error, but it's gonna pay off big time dividends for Tree Trunks.
Burnout
level
on
3
DJ.
put him in burnout. Level 3 is on deck though for Kirakiba. We gotta watch out. They might bust out of jail this time.
Let's see. And hey, fortune teller.
Yeah, I was saying they don't call me Joe Stradamus, by the way. You know what I'm saying? Cashing out with the level 3 though. I like that, getting some of their drive gauge back in the burnout position.
Not quite a grab away from it though. Oh, never mind. 2K.
Yeah, that's a guess. It's gonna cost you your life right there. And now 1 round apiece here.
All right, perfect parry. What's he gonna get? There it is. So much corner carry. Oh, and the bait.
Yeah, big time punish here for Kirakiba. And watch that drive gauge with Tree Trunks.
There we
above
go.
the 3 bars.
Safe jump. Yep, there it is. Oh, excellent defense. 2K.
Yeah, I love seeing it, man.
There it is.
Yeah, the GameStop trade not working out for Tree Trunks that time. Kirakiba taking the first game, now up 1-0 and one step closer to qualifying for top 8.
Excellent work. Trade, all right, trade the OD projectiles.
All over the screen. Oh, big time jumping for Tree Trunks.
All right. What's the setup? Just gonna hold it out. There we go.
Yeah, I respect it. Kirakiba had an itchy trigger finger earlier, so just backing off might be the move. The double air slash to get some space.
Oh, it doesn't confirm. There it is. Can we see a finisher? There it is.
I like it. Very well, cleanly played right there from the side of Tree Trunks. Not taking too many risks, and you saw he backed off in one of them. He waiting for Kirakiba to go ahead and take the turn there, but a big punish counter to start off round number 2.
Immediate, he's like, no, I don't care about drive gauge as well. These jump-ins, you know, that air slash with 2 hits, really good, but it is laggy.
Yeah, it is out there for a while. It's a great jump in for Tree Trunks, slowly walking Kirakiba down the corner, get a trade there.
Anti-air, good shit.
Yeah. That jackknife, a really good anti-air, catches in good angles.
Yeah. And there it is. All right, in the corner again. What's he gonna do? Puts himself in the corner. Uh-oh.
Low on drive gauge, chooses it on the drive with cancel, jumping right out though. Oh!
He tried to do jackknife. That I see that. I've seen that.
One more hit, we'll close it out, putting themselves in burnout in the process, looking to go over the top. Level 2 is on deck. That's gonna go ahead and he jumped over it. Whoa! Oh man, I appreciate the call, but that feels bad.
That felt bad.
All right, 1 game apiece now.
All right, that overhead. These jump-ins are really getting him that damage that he needs.
Yeah, they're coming from a far range too.
Excellent work. There it is. Okay. Another overhead grab.
I believe one more confirmed should be enough to close it out for Tree Trunks here on the round, but Kirakiba rallying back.
And the back throw, put him in the corner. Said, nope, your turn, hold the pressure. Never mind. Oh, you messed up.
Yeah, tough drop there. Back now in the corner. It's almost guess for game situation for both players right now. Great anti-air from Kirakiba.
They do.
Look for the sway, not working out for him. Great tech, both players playing stop defense. Looking for the drive impact. It's going to find its home. Has the level 2 on deck.
Level 2.
You got the rhythm?
Yep. See?
Survey says you are dead. Kirakiba now on match point.
Excellent work.
I like it so far. That one was a little more scrambly, but I like the way Kirakiba navigated it.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, DJ thrives on the scramble. There we go. Oh!
Yeah.
And that's what's so dangerous about that sway. You do a sway from a drive rush, you're baiting for free.
Yeah, I got hit by that too. Waking up with a jackknife, trying to keep that momentum going. Low on drive gauge, perfect carry. Oh, they're just trading games back and
forth.
forth.
There we go. Oh, excellent trade. Let's see if he capitalizes.
Oh, what is going on?
Hey, more scramble. There we go. Kind of like my eggs. Let's go. All right, there's that burnout pressure.
Oh, what a perfect time jackknife. And Kirakiba has just qualified for top 8.
Made some money.
Made some money, not leaving empty-handed, but you know what? The road just starts at top 8. He's got a long way to go from there, but I love that showing. Not over for Tree Trunks.
Nope.
Got to win another one in there to get into top 8, but that was some great action.
Yeah, excellent work to both of them.
Nah, I enjoyed Kirakiba baiting out a couple of DPs there. We saw some rising tackles not find their home. That sway, man, it's just so tricky to deal with. This game has been out at that 2-year mark now, but I'm still falling for it.
And I've been, sometimes DJ doesn't feel quite right, and then I go play another character. I'm like, oh, this character doesn't have sway.
Yeah.
I don't want to play this character anymore.
No, it's like how I am with Blanca. You know, I want to try other characters and dabble, and I'm just like, this ain't it.
They don't got no dull setups.
Nah, no dull setups.
No dull setups. No level 2.
Yeah. All right, but next up, I believe we should.
I heard a name, Plague Mask Man.
Yes, sir. The Honda back on the scene against. Now this is like my 19th time getting this name wrong. B-Cita, there we go.
I heard. Okay.
I'll get it. Yeah, we're almost in top 8, but I'm getting it.
Misinformation on the internet. What's new?
Now, Plague Maskman, actually the player who sent me over to losers bracket, but no bias. That is a very great Honda player. He's put on a show so far in his tournament run, and he came dressed to impress as well. I asked him too when we were playing, I'm like, do you do this for every tournament or is this like a special occasion? He's like, no, this isn't the only suit.
Yeah.
I got alternate costumes on deck.
I've been told that he does that when he's gaming at home.
That is insane.
He just puts them on. He's like, all right.
Cufflinks for ranked is insane.
Yeah. Hey, I got a picture with him. I was like, hey, can I get a picture with the glasses? And he handed me them. I was like, no, with you. You're famous, bro. Come on.
You know, I like this suit right here. The white suit reminds me of the Yakuza suit from Street Fighter 5 that Honda got. I like the theme.
I was gonna say like Agent 47. He's like ready to go kill
Oh
someone.
no, he's ready to assassinate. He has a face of a stone cold killer right there. He's locked in too. He's been playing clean the entire tournament.
But Basita, as we saw during the exhibition, kind of an unstoppable force.
Yeah.
Was taking almost the entire set just by himself. So let's see if he can keep that up. Did beat Plague Mask Man, I believe, during the exhibition.
That's right.
So we'll see if he can do it again.
The thing about Honda though, man, you can never count out a Honda. You can ever count out a Honda.
Do you think that the tie being loose? Do you think that that's comfort, or do you think he pulls it in when he needs to lock in?
No, it's so when he wins the tournament, he can Hulk flex.
Oh no,
and it all just pops off.
Yeah, there we go. I thought when he wins, he does the David Copperfield.
Oh yeah, a little tighten up. I like that.
I get no respect. And then he takes the check and he leaves.
If he pulls some flowers out of nowhere, that would be the most insane thing I've ever seen in my life. Someone's got to do it.
What's the Tekken character? Excellent.
All right, well, let's get into it. Winner of this one is going to qualify for top 8. Plague Mask and Basita.
They got some fancy colors. They got the Pharaoh and the orange.
Yeah, I like it. Oh, yeah, that's a nice color for Ken right there. Yeah. Creamsicle.
There we go. All right, Ace plus though.
Yeah, we take that.
Sugoi.
Yeah, I'm not too sure how Honda really deals with the Jinrai in this situation.
Corner carry. Can the corner carry master?
Hey, Hondas are going to jab check, though. We've seen that. Hondas will jab check. There's
Drive
the
rush,
big time
grab.
commando.
Time to play games.
So it's almost dinner time. He's serving up some beef.
For real.
You know, you really don't see too many Hondas actually know the fireball out with the clap. I like the option there.
Yeah, it's really smart. You know, I always see the ranked Hondas and they make me feel bad about the character. Then I see these guys and like, oh, they also know what they're doing.
Oh no, the big whip on the commando, and this
switch.
might be the opening that Basita needs. Level 2 on
so
deck.
Much damage. Is that gonna kill? There it is, butt slam.
Yeah, just navigating the chaos there, winning in burnout. Plague Mask Man still looking strong right now. Level 2 on deck for both players.
Try to get the perfect parry, but that slower light.
Corner carry, safe jump.
There it is. Hey, one frame. Excellent confirm. Wow.
Yeah, like it just one hit away now. That ticking time bomb with that level 3 on deck. Jabbing away.
Excellent defense by Basita.
Yeah, standing heavy kick just so good. Gets thrown back into the corner. The Plague Mask Man has the opening.
You hungry?
Yeah,
Here's some beef.
There you go, OD commando. Critical art on deck. I love when Hondas get into that sumo stance and just start walking at you.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Almost some burnout here. Tatsu to get out of the corner.
Gonna get a kill. See what he does.
I love it. Not even having to spend the meter. We didn't have to sit through the animation.
Yeah. No movie time.
Yeah, he's dressed for business. He said, I don't got time for this. I'm trying to get to top 8 real quick.
Said, I got time for one memo. And that memo is me handing you your ticket to losers.
All right, back to the character select screen. Basita might need to take a breather there. That's one thing. Honda, no matter how close the match is or how dominant it is, can't tilt you at any given moment.
Nope. That's the Honda. These players got X factors. That's Honda's X factor. He just pisses
exactly
you off.
Right. Throwing the salt around as we see that on the screen.
Like, here, you want some? You have enough. My bad.
Basita has some answers here. Spending a lot of drive gauge early.
There it is, playing those games. Command throw.
Knocking him out of the air. In the corner now is Basita. Chasing him down once again. I can't believe that didn't get
What kind of
bust
anti-air is
out.
that? Hello? Nah, excellent anti-air. Yep, get that pressure. That drive rush plus the counter confirm, that was very smart, very aware.
I like that coming in with the butt slam here. A little low on drive gauge, but slowly going to back here, using that standing medium punch. So potent from Honda.
Oh, doesn't quite get the confirm, but it saves it. Oh, you see some corner carry, there it is.
One more guess, and it's another command throw. Who would have thought at that point? Plague Mask Man now on match point, just one round away from going to top 8.
Guy. He just wants hugs.
He just wants hugs. Level 2 on deck. Things are starting to get dangerous here. See if Basita has an answer.
Oh, excellent. Nice whip punish. There we go. Get the yep. Oh, okay, there we go. A little tricky. Wow, excellent. Confirm.
Yeah, looking for about the light, but shut down real quick. The OD headbutt.
Trading blows. Watching that drive gauge go down.
Jockeying for position, throwing out the standing heavy punch. See if he catch something with him, but the low forward is going to find its home. The Ken special does have the level 3.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Oh, jumping himself in the corner might have spelled his doom here.
Let's see. He's on set point. Let's see if he can do something about it. Oh, there's so much pressure.
Yeah. The pressure. He got C to sitting still, and that's all the only opening that a Honda player needs. Does have the level 3 on deck. One more hit might do it. He finds the overhead drivers cancel. This should be optimal enough to close things out. Level 3, let's see the animation. Plague, Maskman, Redding, stand up. This man has just made top 8.
All right, what is this? What is this home turf advantage? We got two Reading players in top 8. That's crazy.
He said that money is staying exactly where it is. A little bit of a pop up there. We love to see it. And you know what? I'm not gonna lie. If I'm in top 8, that is not a player I want to face right now.
No, absolutely not. He's sweating. He's ready to go.
You know, he's ready. He's all locked all the way in. But that is going to be moving him over to top 8, so we are going to take a trip over to loser side for some top 8 qualifiers. I see Solid Snake and Dat Ankle, Dawson player. Nice to see a Dawson making it this high.
I think he may play Ken.
Oh, you think he might switch up right there?
He plays both, and he's a little down on Dawson right now. I mean, you see where he is.
Yeah.
And I mean, I'd love to see some buffs from Dawson. I got him to master. I was telling one of these other Dawson players, I'm like, I did not realize you had to press all these buttons to do that little.
Yeah,
like,
to do a lot. You know, the tough part about him is like he still seems like he has the tricks from Street Fighter 5, but he just can't play Street Fighter 6.
Yeah,
that's the problem.
I mean, have you seen that crouch? People are like, well, I don't know about people, but in my mind, it's like people are like, oh, he has low forward drive rush. I'm like, yeah, but it goes as far as it
That man's scooting for a little like Tekken wave dash is all he's getting out of that one. So we see does pick the Ken here. His name is Dat Ankle. See if he takes some ankles, looking for that low forward.
There we go.
But one more win is going to punch their ticket over in the top 8, and we also see Tree Trunks and DJ Norb. So a lot of good Street Fighter left to be played before we get over to the top 8.
I'm very excited.
So we'll see who we get up next. But either way, I mean, this tournament so far has been absolutely fireworks. We've seen the crowd pop off left and right. That match with Trauma, oh my goodness,
that was insane.
That was the Street Fighter of all time. That's what we've been looking for.
Yeah, that's why we were here.
So far, that's the loudest match so far. I love to see if we see getting another pop from the crowd.
Just wait till semifinals and grands.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm waiting for. That's the wonderful thing too. Is like you see a lot of people haven't even cleared the building yet. They are locked in. They're ready to watch some Street Fighter. All right, but before we get started, let's send a shout out over to Summer Fighting Game Jamboree over in Elk Grove hosting Street Fighter 6 Tekken 8. And I see Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom on the screen, and I'd love to see that. If you want to register, head over to start.gg/summer25 FGC Jam or scan that QR code on screen right now. Shout out Elk Grove also hosting something.
I live in Elk Grove. That's that's my spot. And they're going to start upgrading their setup soon. So come out. We're going to have a lot of cool new stuff. Astral Arena as well. I think that's also hosted by Trey. On Thursday night, hey, I never want to. Thursday night before Friday, I work at 9 to 5. I don't want to go. I don't want to go out on Thursday nights. That makes me want to go.
Yeah,
Astral Arena, great vibes. They have both. They do 2 events a month. They do both a bigger tournament and just casual. So if you're not about the tournament scene but you just want vibes, go to the casuals.
Right on.
Amazing time.
Yeah, I saw them hosting a few games. I saw Guilty Gear and Fatal Fury. So if you're not a fan of the bigger 2, they also got something for you right there. With that said, though, let's get directly into it. I believe that is Dat Ankle right there, and they are going to be rocking the Ken.
Okay. Well, yep, there it is. All right. Ken versus Aki.
It's a really peculiar matchup here. I mean, I think it's a winning one for Ken, but man, Aki can just kind of jail Ken in the corner.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of Aki's tricks are kind of like Ken light. Like you got the coward crouch into the little hits. Kind of like Jinrai, but not quite. But
we got Jinrai at home.
We got Jinrai at home, exactly. But also can absolutely just output damage for like no meter with that poison.
Well, let's get into it here. See if that angle can snap some angles. Dashing in right behind the fireball. It's a patent Aki trick right there.
Oh, nice perfect parry. I love when you represent that. Even if you don't go for much, you let him know, like, I can do this.
Yeah, show it again right there. They're definitely warmed up after all the Street Fighter they've been playing there, trying to take some plus buttons, but just using a lot of that drive gauge punish counter hit, though, and that ankle's going to the corner.
There we go. Hit confirm. Put the poison back on. We're going to spend it again. There we go. Put down the puddle. Let's see it.
Yeah, just keeping him in the purple here, just chipping away the damage little by little. Still holding on to some drive gauge. Has the level 1. Chooses to cash it out. Survey says.
Not quite.
You are alive. That ankle has one more chance.
There we go. We're going to see a drive impact. That's we're going to have to parry that if we see it represented.
Yeah, there it is right there.
There it is.
Hey, man, hey, we're playing roulette. Man. You got the good calls. But the tough part is right now, Solid Snake in burnout, and Aki cannot really defend herself. Has the level 1, but that ankle smells blood in the water.
Oh, excellent setup. There we go. He said, I got setups too. Aki, hold this.
Oh, a good jump out though, and the low tough.
Wow, excellent work.
Aki players' timing of their jump outs is so devious because they get out for free so many times.
Yeah, I'm always shocked. I mean, they have the advantage with that cross up heavy, but even then, it's impressive. Nice. All right, a little confirm. Get that poison on. There we go. Oh, that overhead and put the poison back on. He said you're staying purple.
Oh, and the command grab when you at least suspect it. Damage is once again piling up, but that ankle was fighting well back when they were at a life deficit. But
2K.
Yeah, not this time. The punish counter throw. Critical R is on deck, but one more throw. So nice. We'll show it twice. Solid Snake. First game. One more game from making that top 8 over here on the loser side.
Ready to go. Ready to go.
Character select screen. I know nothing about the Aki and Dalsa matchup. Do you have any enlightenment for us?
I think this is the first time this has ever been televised. I think this is a world's first.
Hey, you know what? A perfect time to show it over here at NorCal Knockout. But the questions we have are going to get answered. Looks like they're locking in with the Dalsum, and this has got to be one of the more peculiar things I've seen.
You said the questions are going to get answered. I need a whole interview for this matchup.
Oh, yeah, no.
I mean, and I don't even know if what I'm going to see is going to answer my questions.
Oh,
I
no,
mean, what happened?
No, we need a whole SRK article after this one.
For real.
There's a teleport right there. Didn't bait anything out of it.
All right, nice parry. Gets that jab pressure. Oh, excellent. Tries to punish that throw, but doesn't quite get it. Oh, tries to teleport out of the corner.
Yeah, he tried to delay it as well, but just got sniped out of the air there. That ankle in the corner getting caught with the overhead.
Bro, we see another? Oh, not quite. There we go. Dalsum players, they don't have a OD reversal, but because of that, they know how to use that drive reversal.
Exactly. Punish counter throw, though, that's kind of been a staple of Solid Snake so far, just chipping away.
And the confirm, 69 every time.
Yes, yes, sir. It seems like that ankle just never had really a chance to play that game. They got stuck in the corner, tried to go for a few risky options,
really
didn't work out.
Yeah, really hard to pressure Aki as Dalsum.
Trying to play some rush down, though. Punish counter throw.
Punch counter throw. 2K.
Lobbing the fireball out there. A little Steph Curry shot from long range. Does have the level 2. Dawson's level 2 does push out a lot of damage. They're great. Anti-air sliding right back in. Watch your toes.
He said, you think only Guile and Terry have setups like that? Watch this. Punch counter throw.
Solid Snake coming back. The driver slow forward. I love to see it.
Proc.
Has the critical R. You gotta watch your decision making here for that ankle.
Yeah, one hit away. Oh, there it is. Excellent work. All right.
Working out for him. It's an uphill battle when you're playing Dalsum, and that ankle right now is weathering the storm.
One round away from saving his tournament life.
Level 3 on deck for both players. The Yoga comment right there coming out high. Still lobbing him over, coming right back through. Teleport switching sides, level 3 on deck for both. Gotta watch the toes on that one. The drill very close like that is gonna be plus if you get it lower. Coming right back in air to air. Oh, we're zooming all over the screen right now. How did the fireball catch him from behind?
How are you going to answer that question?
Yeah. We got to watch the film right there. But catching up to level 3, though, I like it. Getting their gauge back and then putting Solid Snake into burnout.
Yep, big swing right here. Dalsum does have pretty good burnout pressure. Yeah. Those slow fireballs really make you want to jump, and you don't want to do that against Dalsum.
Yeah, you got to be careful about the full screen fireballs, though, because that level 2 from Aki can go ahead and snipe you out of it.
Absolutely. All right, there we go. Get a nice little confirm. Not quite on burnout, but really close. And Aki's going to have full gauge right here. Let's see what she does with it.
Coming right back online. I suspect the fireball drivers to go ahead and chip at this drive gauge. Might be looking for a wild drivers there right now. That ankle finding themselves in the corner. They do not pass the vibe check. And Solid Snake has just punched their ticket into top 8.
Excellent work by Solid Snake.
OTG's putting on a show right now. I got a top 8 competitor.
Said no liquid.
no liquid. Hey, you know what? We got some question to answer. There was some funny stuff going on in that match. We saw a fireball catch someone in the back of the head.
No, I don't care about the tournament right now. Can we play replay takeover? I need to watch this. I need a lap. I don't even play this tournament. I need a lap, man.
I need a full-blown investigation after that one.
All right. Hey, they said that they're sick of the both of us killing on the mics. They need Sly Coco in here.
They got the cane. They got the broom. But that's gonna be us for non-factor.
No, you're staying.
I'm staying. Oh my goodness. Let's go.
They said Sly Coco.
Hey, Sly Coco. Yeah. Nice to meet you. Non-factor.
Let's do this official.
Yeah. You know, might I say, while you're putting on this headset right now, you might be going toe-to-toe with me for good hair right now. I got the man bun going, but you rocking the locks right now.
Hold on. Calm down, bro. Hold on. I feel you, man. Not many people can go bad for me with the hair.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I got to compliment. I got to take a step back. But hey, man, respect the king.
I appreciate you, bro.
Yes,
nice,
sir.
yeah, nice to finally meet in person.
It's the perfect time, too. We're heading into top 8, man. Things are getting down. The cream of the crop is rising to the top.
Yes, and it's really nice. Solid Snake's from my area, so it's super sick to like see him make it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Played clean, too. That's the thing. I'm sure no one is ready for a Dawson matchup.
No, not
no
at all.
one is ready for a Dawson matchup.
Well, it's funny because I played him in bracket, and he was playing Ken.
Oh,
so
yeah.
the fact that he has a Ken and a Dawson?
Yeah, and two sides of a different coin right there.
Yes, like, how do you play both?
And such a sick tag. I love that ankle. That ankle is such a cool-ass tag right there. But
yes,
Solid Snake, I mean, just playing absolutely solid and moving into top 8. So interesting to see what they have moving forward. I think we might have the entire round about top 8 if I can bring that up real quick. Actually, it's going to be Tree Trunks and DJ Norb first.
Oh.
Tree Trunks and DJ Norb.
DJ Norb is my carpool buddy.
Oh, right on.
Yeah, so maybe.
Yeah,
I like Tree Trunks a lot, though. I like them both a lot, but.
Both of them been playing solid, but hopefully your carpool buddy can go home with a nice little fistful of cash on the way out.
He did tell me he wanted to make top 8. Making top 8 was like very important to him.
All right, we make goals and we set them. That's what it's all about.
Yeah. He's actually the guy I'm rooming with, so.
Right on.
I got to cheer for them. I don't know, but I like Tree Trunks a lot.
So how did you do in tournament? I saw you rocking some loot.
Anyways, what else do you want to talk about?
Hey, you know what I always say, man? I brought it up before, and not bad for a commentator. That's the OS right there. Not bad for a commentator.
you know, if you lose to me, you lost to a commentator. But if you beat me, I'm just a commentator. How'd you do?
I got top 24, which was my goal. Barely snuck in there, but we take those.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah.
That's actually really impressive.
Hey,
you're commentating, you're making top 24.
Yeah, you got to lock in sometimes.
Yeah, you do.
I commentate multiple games.
I wish you had told me that earlier, bro.
I commentate multiple games, but Street Fighter is always going to be my home, so I like to lock in. I mean, I don't know if you've seen it yet, but I do have the Blanca tattoo, so
sick.
I'm indoctrinated. I'm not looking
You got
back.
to show that to Trauma.
I already did. Me and Trauma, we got our own little series going on right there.
Okay. You guys like speak to each other like in grunts, like
Blanca
grunts?
Yeah. What's the Planet of the Apes? The apes together strong as he's doing sign language.
Doing little backflips together.
Shout out to Trauma as well. We brought it up. One of the, I think, the most hyped match we saw so far in this tournament. The crowd was going absolutely ballistic. They all sounded like a bunch of gorillas out there just going absolutely ape for him.
We got to channel our inner blockers when we see Trauma play.
There we go. But Tree Trunks and DJ Norman, two players that are showing they're at the top of the game right now. We are going to see the SNK battle once again. Not Fatal Fury, but Terry and the Mai once again. And Mai right now, I mean, she is everyone's demon right now online.
She is. And on top of that, he plays a modern Mai.
Oh, that's
so. You want to jump a fan? Yeah, good luck.
Chris G has just poisoned the Mai player pool right now with the modern Mai.
I mean, to be fair, DJ Norman's been a modern player since
the
beginning.
Right
yeah,
okay.
But. Yeah, so I mean, you're not going to jump the fans. You're going to get level 1s, you know what I mean? So.
Yeah, and the thing is, too, is she kind of plays around getting that level 1 and building those stocks. So if you can instantly pop that out, and you go whip punish a jab with modern reactions.
Yes, yeah, and you'll most likely see it. A nice, good EXTP to get things started for Tree Trunks. Get himself out of the corner.
Yeah, got to get the plasma going. Got to battle the fans, throwing it out there, drive rushing in. Doesn't cancel after the target combo.
Yeah, I wonder what he was looking for there, but DJ Norb with a good punish. Oh, EX fan gets him in. Now he's in the corner.
See what the Oki is, looking for the overhead. You know what, man? I just turned 30 yesterday. My reactions are gone. I'm not reacting to that overhead anymore.
Dude, none of us are, man. That's how DJ Norb made it this far. Nice. EX fan to blow through the fireball.
Yeah, that fan gives me night terrors, but Tree Trunks getting a back throw here could be the opening that they need.
Yeah, and they're both really low on drive gauge, but I mean, the fact that Tree Trunks has the corner is a big advantage. Yeah, things can turn around. Oh, but
that's
he
a big time
the corner, yeah. But he's pretty healthy on drive gauge.
See how they choose to play it, the back dash. Not sure what they were looking for, but a drop from Tree Trunks.
Yes.
Oh, no, the startup
of it.
I thought they were going to pull out the Lashar. I thought they were going to have the reactions.
I thought he was too.
Tree Trunks and burnout though, but the fireball trade, that's a GameStop trade right there. Yeah. You come right in with a brand new copy of Madden, $10. If you're lucky.
Oh, damn, right into the EX fireball.
You're playing some nooch.
Yeah.
Until we're not.
Hold this fan while I get in.
Yes, because Daddle Skadoodle, I'm not playing neutral. Tree Trunks right now, low on drive gauge, coming right back in as DJ Norb. Business decision time as the level 1 pops off.
Yeah, really smart level 1, just to put him in a burnout too. Now here's a chance to just kind of take control.
That was very, very ballsy tech there, but it ended up working out for him, but this DI is not. DJ Norb reset.
A reset, yeah. So, yeah, I was thinking that he was going to, oh no, a little too many resets actually. Uh-oh, burn up into the corner. Tree Trunks is actually really not out of this.
Yeah, especially with Terry does hit like a
DP,
truck.
Yeah, you can't jump on this man.
I like it. Does have the critical R2, but the fan, not enough health for the interaction. Now 1 round apiece.
Damn, Tree Trunks is getting things started right away.
Yeah, does have that level 3. See how early he chooses to cash out. Only 2 bars of drive gauge, but DJ Norb in a bad spot. But the fan is your savior.
Yeah, just wake up EX fan. Get yourself out of trouble.
Save Burn Knuckle there. Gotta watch for that screen shake. Screen shake means safe.
Yeah, and you see Tree Trunks, even though he had the plus 5, he just kind of stopped, right? You know, he's kind of scared of the level 1. But that time he didn't. And he's able to get some pressure going.
Trying to get the read, but there it is. The instant reactions from the Modern right there, cashing out level 3. If it was the Modern input, not going to be a ton of damage, but DJ Norb just changing that momentum now.
Yes. Oh, nice. Gets the hit in. Oh, no throw loops today.
Gotta be careful. Tree Trunks with the level 3
maybe?
gets the throw. Do I hear 2? Oh
He
my!
pressed the button. Yeah.
We don't need Modern. We
don't
got
need
those.
Modern,
We
yeah.
got those.
Tree Trunks is like that.
All right, level 3, big time damage. Both players
Taking Attila damage.
jockeying for position, almost equal health. They're trying to bait out a
Oh,
DP,
got
finds
the
the low
low
forward.
forward.
Terry looking like Ken, a little B&B to close out the first game.
Nice.
Tree Trunks smelling blood in the water.
Yeah, Sacramento popping off.
Sacramento came through big time today,
they
too.
did,
Respect
yeah.
that.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, the fan kind of missed time, but DJ Norb getting the whip punish.
See the Oki is low on drive gauge.
Oh, and I'm surprised he didn't react with the DI there. Yeah, really good presence of mind to get the back throw.
Does have that level 1, though. This is the decision Tree Trunks has to make if you do go for that drive impact.
I wouldn't try DJ Norb, but I'm also not up there. Nice, yeah, good DP. Yeah, Tree Trunks is he's playing this really well.
Yeah, doing a great job just keeping him in jail here. Has the level 1 on deck if they do want to cash out for some damage. Sticking buttons out. No
And
reaction
there-
that time. Committed to the fan, and that should be enough to close out the round.
Dude, how smart is Tree Trunks, though? To not go for the obvious DI to get the wall back, because he knows Modern's going to react.
Yeah.
But he takes a step back, lets DJ Norb think he could throw a fan, and then get the DI.
Yeah, a little rope-a-dope there. Works out for him. There's the overhead once again, showing its face. Chucking the plasma. DJ Norb trying to look for the jump in, shimmying back and forth.
Man, Tree Trunks is playing this really safe. Low forward into drive rush jab. Keep it safe.
That's a big time jump in, and they're going to go ahead and cash out, attacking the drive gauge of DJ Norb. Not going to be in burnout quite yet, but I suspect a meaty fireball is incoming.
Yes. Oh, yeah. He can't afford to hold it.
Oh, the burn knuckle.
Or the burn knuckle to get plus frames in. He baited that out. Dude, Tree Trunks
Perfectly
playing
baited.
He's playing this hella well.
Tree Trunks looking absolutely unstoppable, and they have just punched their ticket over into top 8. DJ Norb coming from Oakland, you already lost the Raiders, and now you lost the tournament. You're out of it right there.
Come on, man.
But Tree Trunks playing solid once again, and they're taking their next step, but now they're in the money. That's that good part right there. They're in the money.
Man, his ability to just kind of like apply pressure, but also keep it safe when it mattered the most, so that DJ Norb is not like reacting with EXTP level 1 or level 3. I mean, he ate one like wake up level 3 or like reaction level 3, right? But it's like that. It didn't deter him from just like keeping up pressure, keeping it safe. Like, I don't know, he was able to do both at the same time, which is like really hard to do.
When you play against a modern player, you kind of have to put your mind in the body of a modern player.
Yes.
You have to understand what they want, because modern players know they have that quick trigger finger. You know what I mean? If they want to pop out a super. We saw a bait with the driver's jab was able to cancel out and close out the round with it. So
well, it's like, you know, like you were saying, like modern players aren't really around all that much. So it's like, I think a lot of people get caught by surprise that they're able to react so fast. But like, he was just so ready. He was so ready for like literally everything.
Yeah. Well, even me, when I run into a my player, sometimes or my modern player, sometimes I forget that modern even exists.
Yes.
And I go for a DI or something. I'm like, and I look up and I'm like, oh, okay. I see the M.
Exactly,
the M staring at
You're
me.
like, why am I getting anti-aired so much? Yeah.
All right, but before we get into the top 8 action, I want to give a massive shout out to Ride of the Valkyries, hosting Street Fighter 6 Guilty Gear Strive. And I see a Wii Sports tournament there over in Folsom, so they like to party in Folsom.
That's pretty cool.
That is going to be, if I can find the date, I'm a little bit blind right now, but you can go ahead and visit start.gg/ROTV to go ahead and register for that. They are hosting June 7th. Thank you for that layup, sir. First bracket is going to start at 12:30. Food and boba on site. You don't see that every day.
Yeah. So I was actually able to go to one of their events maybe about a month ago or so. But yeah, Sacramento is just full of nothing but like strong players. And they run everything on PC, which is like great.
That's even better.
I mean? Yeah,
definitely enjoy those PC setups. But if you are in the area, go ahead and head over, show your face, play some games. I want to go to a Wii Sports tournament. That sounds insane to me.
It does sound pretty fun.
Yeah, I've been known to bowl a little bit, here and there. Gotta, hold the pose with it. But the good part about Wii Sports too is there is a fighting game in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
We're throwing hands with the Wiimote.
Yes.
But overall, right now, almost heading into the top 8 action, how have you felt about how things have run so far? It's been fireworks, man.
Dude, it's been so much fun. It's been so much fun in here. Like, the vibes are high. Everybody's having a good time. Like, obviously there's salt when you lose, right?
Yeah.
But like, I don't know. It's great.
It's like salt, but it's on like a really good steak. So it's like it's a little salty, but it tastes good though. You know what I mean? You're around the community. I told people many times, I brought it up on stream before. This just feels like a mini Evo.
Yes.
We're in a ballroom like Mandalay Bay used to be and everything.
Well, one thing that I really appreciate is like we got so much of NorCal that came together. I can imagine when we go to Evo, we're so like connected now, and like the rapport is being built. So when we show up to Evo, all of NorCal's gonna have to go crazy for each other. You know what I mean? Like I want us to be a problem when we're out there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and it's not even just NorCal. I mean, SenCal showed up. We got Fresno, we got Lamar and Turlock in the building as well. Yeah, I mean, we absolutely trekked out there, but we made it happen.
But that's what, dude. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, look how connected we are.
Oh yeah.
You know, from SenCal to NorCal, you know, all of California, like the West Coast is coming out. You know what I mean?
West Coast, that's the thing, man. We need regionals. I got friends in the Midwest and the East Coast. Like, yeah, I'm going to so-and-so this weekend. 2 weeks later, we got this. We need some of that back at the West Coast, man. I miss the NCR and the SCR days.
Yes, yeah. I mean, it would be amazing. I mean, I guess this feels like major-ish. You know what I mean? Like,
I feel the vibes.
Yeah, in a big-ass ballroom like this, we got so many players from everywhere. So, like, I love it, man.
And I love how much the crowd is invested right now. They're all just locked in so much. And as we begin top 8, if anyone in the crowd is listening to me, man, top 8 action. Let's make some noise, man.
Let's go.
Let's go. NorCal Knockout, baby. That's going to be Straker, man. I believe that's...
And Beseda.
Yeah, I got Beseda once again.
Oh, this is going to be good.
Ken versus Hat Ken, as the Smash players like to say it. But let's get into the action here. This is top 8 qualifier or top 8 losers?
Qualifier.
Okay, right on. Let's get into the action. Save Burn Knuckle there.
Oh, good little forward to get things started there. Check him out, whipping that throw.
That's the Ken special right there. Look at that corner carry.
Yeah, Striker Man keeping it patient, but he did find his moment to get that low forward.
Yeah, I like it. Got to be careful challenging those strings as well, but they continue to find the answers with that low forward.
Yeah, Striker Man already good with those space traps. It's working out for him.
Little B&B there, see the answer is great tech. Playing defense well, jumped out too, jumping over the Burn Knuckle.
Yeah, Burn Knuckle his way. Oh, nice. Good hand. That was a deep DP.
I like it, attacking the drive gauge. Just a little bit more block strings. You're going to put him in burnout.
Yeah, he can't even afford to eat these Jinrais, yeah.
Yeah, this right here, that's a Ken's world.
He found his way out, though.
Yeah, look for the cross cut, but it didn't go the right way.
Yeah, but he can't really afford to take another hit. Oh,
low
no,
forward.
That doesn't kill, but a fireball will.
Yeah, that's a tough checkmate situation, man. Jinrai, since this game has launched, has just been an absolutely just sharp tool for Ken.
Yeah, must be nice as a Ken player.
All right, jockeying for position here, a little B&B. Beseda getting the back throw as well. That back throw is just so much corner carry.
The back throw is just so smart to just, take that much screen control.
Air to air there. Both players almost level 3 on deck.
Oh, damn, barely misspaced that Burn Knuckle, but Beseda with the presence of mind to get the whip punish that leads to all of this.
One more confirm should do it. Looking for the low there, just sticking out the lights.
Dude, I like, dude, Striker Man's actually having a good time jumping out of the corner.
Yeah, it looks like Beseda looked for the cross cut a couple of times. We saw a crouching jab, maybe didn't get what he wanted there, but that's going to be a big level 3 for Striker Man here.
And he has full meter too. Oh, barely mistimed the overhead. That's unfortunate. And Beseda's going to go straight into level 2 to take the kill.
Yeah, 2+ for your own good there. And Beseda taking advantage of it. Now up 1 game, 2-0. See if Striker Man can go ahead and strike back here. But well played from both sides so far. There's a little bit of missing the cross cuts and everything. But it's very, very close. These characters, even though Ken a little bit higher on the tier list, but they're very similar characters in what their game plan is.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I mean, Striker Man actually used to be a Ryu player, so he knows the Shoto. Yeah, he's like a Shoto, like at heart. But yeah, I do think every time they go into neutral, it seems like Beseda's, I was gonna say he has a little bit more control, but that last round, Striker Man had his spacing traps on point, had his whip punishes on point, so we'll see how he adapts. And I like him taking the time to go to character select screen to kind of take a second.
Yeah, that breather really matters, especially in this game. This game is so volatile that it's easy to get triggered at some point. So. Woo! He's like that.
He's like that.
Right back at you, though.
but he's hella low on drive gauge, though.
The back dash to get out of the way of the Burn Knuckle was absolutely masterful. Now Striker Man in burnout.
This is dangerous. Oh, he wants to throw. They both with the throw.
Just give him a hug already. He's asking for it.
Where's my hug at?
Using the Jinrai, so tough to deal with. There's the cross cut.
Yes. Damn. Dude, Beseda played that hella well. Saw that Striker Man has a very little drive gauge. Immediately went to go attack it. Put him in the burnout. He's in full control at that point.
If you're in burnout, Kens have one thing on the mind, and that's attack. Right now, Beseda, though, match point.
Nice iron. Good walk up. And they both just walk up to each other and then are about to stare at each other.
Like staring in the mirror here. Just waddling back and forth, jockeying for position. Striker Man slowly getting walked down, though.
Oh. Okay, Aaron was able to find the low. Nice, good wake up EXTP by Beseda.
Yeah, like it hasn't busted out too many times this set, but working out for him right there. Both players little on drive gauge, staying back, making sure they build right up. They want a full toolbox to go ahead and work with.
Oh yeah, and I think you see Strickman, he's doing those medium. Oh, he landed the hit. I don't know about going to burnout for this though.
Oh, he was looking to put Basita in burnout as well. That's tough.
But that's really smart for Basita to wake up backdash knowing that he's going to want to burnout, but to put him in the burnout.
Hey, so nice for Showa twice. Another Buster Whoop is going to be enough to close it out. And Stragaman holding on by the skin of his teeth. Now 1 round apiece in game number 2.
They spent a lot of meter for it though.
Yeah.
So Basita with full stock.
Choosing to go right in, trying to build some more of that meter up. So far, it's been a game about movement right now. These backdashes and everything have been working out for both players.
I mean, they both know that walking forward is so important in this game, right? It's scary, but it's very important. Did with a cross cut.
Yeah. He missed it up a couple times. He's on board now. Does have that level 3 locked and loaded, fully loaded gun. Sticking out the jab, spinning a lot of drive gauge though.
Nice, yeah. No, yeah, knowing that that's negative. Damn, dude, he's ready for these burn knuckles.
Yeah, he's staring a bull right in the face.
Yeah, and I mean, but if he comes from Sacramento, obviously he must play 2 chunks enough, so he knows the spacing, right?
Yeah, level 2 on deck for Stragaman. Business decision, but they're not going to react to the 5 check. This should be enough to close things out. And Basita punching their ticket over into top 8 with a 2-0 over Stragaman.
Dude, back-to-back Sacramento players making it in the top 8.
Yes, sir. You don't put your own name on your shirt for nothing. You mean business, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Came dressed to impress in a whole different way. Hey, in the money now, though. In the money.
But both of my Bay Area boys didn't make it, man. I hate to see it. Those are both my boys I carpool with. Like, literally, DJ Norm and Striker, man.
Yeah. Well, all that is, when you have those drive home now you can just theory craft on the way home. Man, I should have did this, should have did that. Or we should try this next time.
We're not theory crafting, bro. We're assaulting out. we're talking mess about everybody, bro.
I feel that. No way I should be losing to that guy. Come on, man.
Every time, baby.
Yeah, that's one of the lovely things, too, is I was asking people and stuff because I'm like, obviously, people just want to get the games, and we have some casual setups going in the corner. But I have a question, man. Where is the salty suite at? That's what I'm trying to find out. I know some people got some rooms here in the resort.
All right, just hit me up after this.
All right,
yeah,
my man. I'll bring the Henny.
Yeah.
I'll bring the Henny.
You talking my language now. You talking my language now. Let's go.
See, they used to call me, my first name is Joe. They used to call me Henny Joe back in the day. You know, I slowed down a little bit as I started aging. My man, me like in my early 20s, Henny Joe was, he was there. He was there locked and loaded. It's like the Jamie drink. You know what I mean? The more I drink, the better I get at what I'm doing. But great action so far, man. We are going to be heading into our top 8 very, very soon.
Do we still have more people qualifying?
I don't know. Let me check.
That's it?
That's it.
Yeah, so top 8's already set in stone, huh?
Yeah.
All right, yeah.
All right. Well, we are going to be heading over to a quick break before we get the top 8 action, though. So hope you guys stick around and watch how things conclude here at NorCal Knockout.
What do you want? Dealer's choice. Madhouse 2023, the season
1, episode 1.
The season of episode 1. There you go. There goes one face. You're looking at the wrong camera. You're looking at the wrong.
That's $1 million smile. ATL, give the 100.
There you go.
Give the no, wait.
We got to get in order. You got to be in the middle, big dog.
Yeah.
Is it Damn House? Am I fucking? You know I can't spell.
I'm Michelangelo. I'm in Madhouse.
I'm Atlanta.
I'm Dakota, the D in Madhouse.
Yeah, great lighting.
Yeah, look at that, dude. I mean, we look like we look terrible. This GoPro is not making me look good at all.
We've been around for about 3 years. Pretty much, we started in. We had our first meeting in like February of 2022. And it's pretty much just gone up ever since then, right? We used to just run out of a Portuguese band hall that was, in downtown San Jose. And then little by little, we just started making all these partnerships. Hey, we reached out to Cartridge Cartel in Fremont, California, reached out to King's Cup out of San Francisco, OTG, another group that was just barely forming. We said, hey, we have a bunch of consoles. What can we do to help you guys out in Oakland, California? So our goal has really been not necessarily to conquer and destroy the competition. Our goal has really been to empower everybody around us so that way we can have as strong of a NorCal as possible.
We all have 2 jobs at least. Atlanta is TOing or used to be production, TOing, picture taking, Dakota TOing, stream more updates on our streams and stuff. Me doing the commentary and giving free lap dances. So we all have a job to do in Madhouse. And thank you so much, Shoulder of Orion. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, we're traveling circus, I'm the commentator.
Honestly, I just put myself wherever we need to like do anything, whether it be production, editing photos, or even running the bracket, fixing the consoles, basically making sure they're staying updated, downloading all the DLC. That's the kind of the stuff that gets overlooked, but it's a lot of stuff, but I love to do it, honestly.
Atlanta does a lot of the back-end stuff and a lot of front-end stuff. Me and him wear many hats. Where I like to keep my focus is on the stream and the streaming computer and a lot of the hardware, software, streaming equipment, stuff like that, so we can bring it as good of a show as possible to you guys.
Is it? No, it's not yet. The crowd's screaming. He got the
No way.
A command grab?
No way.
A command grab.
There's no way.
I am proud to be a part of the tribe.
I'm proud to be part of the tribe.
I am proud to be part of the tribe.
Redding Rancheria is proud to be a part of the community. We live, work, and play here because we believe in the potential of this land and all who call it home. That's why we've built an 18-year heritage of giving back through scholarships, grants, and donations. We're proud of what we've accomplished, preserving the legacy of our people while embracing the entire community as part of our tribe. Serving the community makes us all strong, and we're proud to play a part.
Introducing your top 8, representing the Bay Area, Tree Wiz, Kurokiba, Solid Snake, and representing Sacramento, Salazar, Sida, Shorins, and Tree Trunks. And representing Reading FGC, Plague Mask Man.
You're in there. You're good.
Welcome, welcome. I'm here with the Moose himself.
Hello, everybody.
We're here, dude. Everyone got hyped. Plague made it. He has all of Reading on his back. You guys better cheer for him. There's 7 other killers trying to kill that man.
We knew it, dude. We knew he would be top 8.
Only-
He didn't know. We knew, bro.
Only 19 years old.
Yeah.
What the hell?
No, he's good. It is what it is.
Yeah,
He's good.
one of the E-Hondas. But hey, we have another E-Honda as well, right?
They're fighting.
Oh my gosh.
They're fighting top 8.
Dude, for possibly best E-Honda
I
in
need.
NorCal.
Hey, Trauma. You want to re-up on that bet?
Oh, we got some.
We another bet? You want
Got
another
some bets?
$20 on it? Tree Wiz versus Plague? How we feeling? Yeah?
Damn, someone did this on purpose. They put them
I know.
fighting on
It
purpose.
seems rigged every time.
Yeah, this is gonna be some hardcore matches. Man, I like the vibe. I like the vibe you're giving me. This is hype. You brought the whole family, huh?
Yeah. I got the fam up in the second row in.
Dude, shout out to the fam.
Wave.
That's
Hi.
always,
Say hi, guys.
always so amazing to see the fam. Dude.
Yeah, dude, we're hyped. History, bro. First NorCal Knockout top 8. This is big.
Yeah, very big.
They don't even know it yet.
The winner will always be remembered as the first Reading NorCal Knockout champion.
Hell yeah.
That's a big deal.
Yeah, I'm hyped to see this.
And oh, we got Darkness, everyone. Dude, it's that serious? When the Hondas come out to play?
With the lights out. Oh, it's
The
up there.
Darkness.
They're up first, too. I didn't even know, dude.
They're up first, ready to kick it off. This was coming out here. Everyone was talking about this match. Tree Wiz and Plague. Dude, the Hondas, so we're getting a treat right away. Oh, my God.
I don't know. I'm gonna try really hard to hold the bias in, brother. I don't know, man.
Dude.
I'm gonna be clenched. I'm gonna be clenched to my seat. I'm gonna like my hands,
Oh, yeah.
bro.
We
My
know
blood
who you're
pressure's
going for.
Raising. Yeah,
And you know who I'm going for, but hey,
I know it.
no biased commentary. We got the
No
Hondas.
promises.
No promises.
No promises, bro. It
Can't
might come
promise.
out.
I like that. I like that. Keeping the competition alive. 19 years old, the E-Honda from Reading. That is insane, everyone.
Well, we got stats for Tree Wiz.
And we have Tree Wiz all the way from San Jose. He knew, I'm going to take that 4-hour drive. I'm going to come out here, and I'm taking the title from Reading. Reading what? Oh, yeah, we got some. So who do we got for Tree Wiz's side? Let's hear you guys in the crowd. Who do we got for Tree Wiz?
Yeah, let's hear it for Plague out of Reading FGC.
Oh!
Let's go.
The Thunder is here. Oh, my God.
Yep. Man, I've been waiting all night for these top 8 matches, dude.
Yeah. He came for business. He got the white suit on.
Man, the last time, this was at Fitz too, the last time they played it was really close, man. It went to I can't say last round, I don't remember well enough, but last game, they both had one. They both had one each.
Yeah.
Tree Wiz took it.
Very close. Here we are.
Plague's been locked in. I'm excited to see it, dude.
All the month long of talking, and now it's time to put up. What?
Oh, that's right off the bat.
It's a mirror
That's how
match.
you started, baby.
It's a straight up mirror match. Okay, here we go. Plague Mask Man is down by a little bit, and he's in the corner. This is kind of scary for him already. Not as much drive gauge too, but wait, Tree Wiz using some of that drive gauge to rush in.
This corner pressure is sketchy. They're both low in drive gauge now as well. The position is reversed now with Tree Wiz in the corner.
Oh yeah, Plague.
And the DI also burnt out.
Great defense by Plague. He earned this offense. He's looking really good. And nice grab. Oh my gosh. It's working
DI
out.
right away. Let's see if we have enough to close it out.
Everything's
Palms.
working out for this young kid right now. It's looking beautiful.
This looks like it's going to be enough.
And it is.
First round going to Plague Mask Man.
First blood to the young one.
Let's see if we can keep that momentum rolling. No
right.
headbutts this time.
Whoa, they're playing a lot more slow now. This is crazy. Okay,
Wow.
good grab. And now he was trying to parry it, so that's more damage.
Punish counter, baby.
Okay, backing off again. Look, people have gotten quiet. It's serious.
Man,
Tensions
it's
are high.
tense. We punish. We know. We know the frame data. We play that character.
Oh no, Treewiz is in trouble again. He's in the corner. Plague Mask Man doesn't have as much drive gauge as Treewiz though. He knows how to keep his resources. Level
4 bar.
3.
We got 3 bars.
Beautiful whip punish.
We're burnt out now, though.
Yes, burnt out. He does have level 3 to work with to get some of that burnout back.
Yeah, match point burnout is not a good feeling. Let's see if we can bring it back.
Yeah, Plague Mask Man, so hard to open up.
That
He got it.
That might be it.
No, he got nervous. Oh no!
And that looks like that's the round. We're looking like 1-1 and so far.
Yes.
Does this kill?
Wait, is it? Does he Honda have enough life?
I know the 10,500 is not enough.
It's not enough. Treewiz puts a round on the board. We got a real match.
Yikes! Those nerves got. That was it. That was a one. That should have been 1-0 Plague if we didn't drop there.
Damn! But the nerves are getting to him, showing that young blood. It's okay.
Nice headbutt. You know, second to headbutt wins in this matchup.
Oh my God! Plague has level 3 super. Treewiz has none. This is advantage for Plague.
Ooh, the Kara grab, but Plague Mask Man is now burnt out.
Oh yeah, it's looking real bad. Oh,
wow!
nice!
What a,
he got something.
You know how precisely you have to time that to
Beautiful parry.
stop that head, the butt slam there?
So precise.
That was crazy.
It's like he plays the character.
Yeah.
My goodness.
He knows what's up. Headbutt, this is tense.
Oh, it's so close. Who's going to get this first one? Plague Mask Man
looks like
SCA,
it's
but
it.
Treewiz.
Treewiz takes it 1-0 so far in a very, very close match.
The Bay Area
and
is
they're
on
going
fire.
right back in.
Yep. Treewiz just rubbed his nose. You know what that means. He's leveled up.
Yeah. They didn't take any time on that rematch.
And okay.
Right into the corner, starting the command grab. This does not feel good, this pressure.
He has such great offense right now. He's looking so good. He already has Treewiz at half life. This is not good. Great
That
stomp.
looks like that's the round.
How convincing was that?
You know, coming right back out of the gate with a perfect KO has got to feel good.
Yeah, making a statement for Reading. He got their backs right now. The Invader is trying to take over, trying to take the title back to the Bay Area.
Man, all the way to the corner again with a command grab.
Yeah, he's looking good. Plague Mask Man doesn't have a lot of drive gauge. This isn't looking good for him. Treewiz got a big combo. Nice backdash.
Great backdash.
Super scary. Great answer, too. He's surviving.
Oh, we went with the butt slam, but we got caught on the startup.
No one has level 3 yet. It's going to take some time. Nice
Wow.
grab.
Immediate command grab on the minus frames. Very aware.
He knows the counter.
We're away.
Oh, no. Plague's in trouble. Wait.
Butt
He has
slam
a counter.
right away.
No.
Level 1 to take it.
Treewiz is 1 round away from proving who is the bestie Honda in Northern California. Plague, does he have the answer?
Wow, what a backdash there.
Here we are. So all of top 8's actually first to 3. Oh
Yeah.
my goodness. We got more great matches.
Yeah, no, this isn't over anytime soon.
Oh, the wake up!
You know,
so Plague.
we got that wrong. It is first to 2.
It is first to 2. Okay, so Plague's still alive. He's in CA. He just level 3.
That makes the situation much more tense than we thought it was.
Very intense. Oh
This
no!
could be it here.
It could be over for Plague.
One more guess from each
Does
of
he
them.
have an answer?
That's
He does
it.
it.
Tree Mask goes in.
Bay
And I just
Area.
lost $20, baby.
You lost $20?
Yeah.
Oh, they're going back into it. What's happening?
Wait, is it?
We were told that it's first to 2. Oh, it's okay. They're going. They're going.
I don't know what's happening, but we got more
Go
Honda
for
versus
it.
Honda.
Right now it's 2-0.
Yeah, 2-0 for Treewiz.
Plague Mask Man going in hard now.
You know, they seem very confident it's a first to 3. That's the way I like it. I like these matches.
It is
this way.
okay. So all of top 8 is first to 3.
Yeah,
okay,
let's
okay.
go. That's
We're
the
in
way
there,
I
we're in
like
there.
it, dude. Why,
Plague,
you wouldn't have it any other way.
Plague is still alive. He still has it. And look, he's looking good.
Yep, match point. Or not, yeah, match point for this one.
The fire is alive in him. I like it. And look,
Ooh,
he's
he tried
steamrolling.
to check the hands.
Looking good right now. Oh my God. He's trying to slowly push Treewiz in the corner. Treewiz wants none of it.
Wow. You know, it's crazy how high-paced these matches are, considering the both of these characters' reputation for like holding down back. They're doing none of that today.
Nope. They know how to play this matchup real serious. And look, Plague looking really good. He needs this round.
That's plus. Let's see what we got. Backdash.
Beautiful.
Huge.
Yeah. He's alive. He's alive.
You think he lives through this one?
No. But Plague,
Oh,
the
Plague
faith
is alive. Yeah,
the belief.
2-1, baby.
Redding is starting to believe in Plague.
Let's go.
A lot better. They're cheering. The production is cheering. Here we are.
Yeah, we love our boy, man.
It is 2-1.
Wow, another headbutt right away.
Yeah, those headbutts, man, on reaction are so serious.
Yeah, the palms started. There's going to be a lot of damage.
Plague does have Treewiz in the corner. Treewiz has way more drive gauge, though. Plague only 2 bars.
Wow, EX headbutt.
He's about to get, he's burnt out. Treewiz is going in.
With the EX command grab, what a choice.
No bait.
That was not enough to kill 10,500 health.
Not a lot of life on Treewiz, but he does have the meter. Will he drive impact?
Burnt out, no super either. This is very dangerous.
Oh my God, the pressure is on. Everyone's holding their
breath.
breath.
Wow, he takes it with the jab.
Plague
what
got
a risk.
it.
What a decision.
1 round away from tying it up, just like that. He got it. Oh my God, he got the grab. Treewiz. Another butt slam. Trying to get the perfect parry. Doesn't happen. Wow.
Man, they're both low in drive gauge here now.
Yes.
The perfect parry is going to get a punish counter. Damage the drive gauge even more into a level 1, and we're burnt out now.
The crowd is affected by it. They're seeing Plague is hurt right now. He needs your help. Does he got it in him? Almost burning out Treewiz.
The air-to-air was clean, but that wasn't quite.
Nice butt slam. Again. Oh my God. Trying to get the back grab. Big call out by Plague.
That was Treewiz the backdash there. I know.
Oh, it was. You're right.
I'm having trouble keeping track.
You're right.
I thought I was going to be the first one to flub on that.
Plague with the white hair.
Yeah. I know. I'm watching the health bars.
Yeah. And here
when
we are.
Somebody gets hit.
Treewiz is on set point.
This is, set point for Treewiz is a big deal. You know, entering into Wizards this deep in the bracket puts you in a really good position for the rest of the bracket.
Nice air-to-air, though, by Plague. He got those young man reactions. He has level 3. Can he open up Treewiz to get the big combo? Treewiz in the corner, but this is where he's best. Oh no! Oh, there it is!
If we're willing to spend it, do we even need a level 3?
He has to. And just like that, we're all tied up, 2-2.
Just like last time, it's crazy.
Jeez, that was real quick. Plague came back real quick.
All these matches have been quick, but that last one there considerably slower than the first.
Redding is alive and well, and here we are. This is to get to winners finals.
Immediately opens up with the plus frame hands. Again.
Look, Plague is steamrolling right now.
He wants the momentum.
So much confidence on this kid. But wait, the grab! Treewiz, it's his moment to shine.
Huge grab.
Plague. Oh!
Punish butt slam.
He's coming back. Plague doesn't have a lot of drive gauge left. It's Treewiz's moment. He's repping the Bay Area. He's looking good. Oh!
EX headbutt stops the momentum,
the counter.
but now we're in burnout.
But look,
no, that looks blocked.
Beautiful bait.
Set point for Treewiz.
It looks like the invaders are high on their seats.
Perfect parry right off the bat. Can we bring this to the corner and start some real pressure?
Yeah, one last chance for Plague Mask. He has to win every round from here on out. Oh my God, and he's looking good this round. Beautiful tech. Tap it. Oh, and it's Treewiz with level 3. Is he going to use it? Is it going to happen? Not yet. He's saving it. He's saving
EX headbutt again. We're not scared.
He wants that big moment.
Perfect parry.
Oh,
a huge perfect parry. A round-defining perfect parry.
And he still won't level 3.
No, I was surprised he didn't want to attack the gauge there with the level 3. But he's looking to close it out when he confirms.
The pressure is so serious by Treewiz right now. It's not looking good for Plague. What has he got in him? A parry! Oh my gosh! Plague's about to get level 3. He just needs to come up, but it's Treewiz! Treewiz! Everyone's on their seat! Oh my God! The E-Honda of NorCal. But it's not over, guys. Redding still has a chance.
Yeah,
Redding still has a chance. Plague goes to losers.
Plague goes to losers, yeah. Man.
He has his work cut out for him.
That was just as tense as it was at Fitz, and every time these guys dig together, it seems. What a fun match. What a fun way to open top 8.
Super serious, super crazy, man. Plague almost had that amazing comeback at 19 years old. So serious.
you know, it's an insane risk to take. I mean, that shows a lot of gall by TreeWiz, and that probably shows why he's as good as he is to go for that command grab, knowing it could get jumped. And if it does, the situation he's in.
Yeah. No matter what, it's a win-win. Like, Plague, man, 19 years old, he's going to learn so much, man. Watch when he's in his 20s. Woo. Killer.
Oh, yeah.
Already killing it. Yeah, we got a long way to go.
I owe Trauma again, man. He's got me.
Trauma signaling you owe me money.
Yeah, pretty much my debt collector at this point, you know?
Yeah. Dude, the last survivor of Reading, he's still in it. TreeWiz repping the Bay Area, doing a fine job right now. Bay Area's in the front row right now, screaming their heads off.
That was a fun match. Yeah, TreeWiz continues in the bracket. We got a lot of strong players.
So it's cool to see the Bay Area has 3 people. Sacramento, 4 people
Half
in top
of
8.
top 8.
That is crazy. Sacramento
top 8.
has come to fight, and only 1 in Reading. That is crazy.
They were not kidding. They were being sweaty, changing CFN names, everything, dude.
Yes.
Going hard.
So you would think the odds are in Sacramento's favor to take it because there's 4 people from Sac coming out.
Yeah.
So, oof.
No, yeah, if we're doing that math, for sure.
They're holding it down.
Odds are.
Who is up next? So we got a surprise during the match that all of top 8 is first to 3, best of 5.
That's what I was hoping, you know.
Yeah, great matches.
When the stakes are this high and the players are this good, you want to see the full breadth of a match.
Yes, so Kurikiba was supposed to play, but hey, we're going to give him some time.
Yep.
He had to go outside. We're going to hop down to losers, the loser side of everything.
I'm excited to see who we're seeing.
So we're going to see, I think I heard Shorens and Sita.
Oh, this is a
Sac on Sac?
Sac on Sac team kill here.
A team kill. That is devastating, and it's losers. So one of them has to leave.
Yeah, this is the last time we're seeing one of these two play.
Man, but what a tournament to come out to, man. I feel like it was like, it's just, you know, everyone was wondering. NorCal was brought together and seeing the best of, like, you know, Sac, Bay Area, Reading, everywhere. And it's great to see that it's just a combination of all of it, and it's come here, you know? And very close to EVO. It's like a nice little proving ground.
I'm hoping we all mob to EVO together, man.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
the way to do it, you know?
Definitely Madhouse will be there, holding it down. Can't wait to see you guys over there.
Oh, man, it's going to be a time.
And yeah, Shorens again, man. Seeing that cat over at a convention a couple years back playing Street Fighter 6. Chung Lee, though.
She switched to Mai.
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much almost on release, I believe. I started playing Mai almost immediately, and has just stuck with it.
Yeah.
Obviously, getting results, you know. That's a strong character. I think everybody's in agreement on that.
Yeah, Shorens did some great work with Mai, killing it.
I don't know how much you've seen of Sita, but a super solid Ken that regularly takes the weeklies at over there in Sac. At locals. Yeah.
Sita was doing great work too. Seen that one. Man, it's crazy to see just like Sac. You only hope and wish that it could be like always versus something else, like, you know, Sac versus Bay Area or something. But sometimes this has to happen. When you're this good, you're eventually going to meet in bracket.
Too
teammates.
bad. Yeah, when there's four of you Sac guys in bracket,
you got to take each other out.
Yeah, you're gonna have to take each other out. That's something to be proud of, really, making it this far.
Yeah, they're gonna button check here.
And you can only imagine how many times these two have played against each other.
Yeah, over and over. Look, they give the smile like, yeah, we got to do it.
They know.
You know, maybe they drove together here? Long car ride home?
I don't believe so, but it's a possibility. I'm not omniscient. I'm not all-knowing.
Great to see such a top 8, though. You know these players are godlike just because it took so much work to get this far.
No, for sure.
It was such a, man, shout-outs to this tournament and everything. NorCal Knockouts did it up to promote as much as you guys did, to get this many players out to come from 4 hours away. Sometimes Madhouse is in the Bay Area trying to get people out. They don't even come out. You guys, people are driving 4 hours to get here.
A lot of love from you guys, man. A lot of love from the Bay Area, from SAC too, but we're already in there.
And here's Sita again, crazy dominating Ken. The offense is so serious with Ken's.
The empty jump on the safe jump there. And we blocked the drive reversal. It's going to be a pretty big punish.
Great counter to that. Sita already knowing. Look at this.
In a commanding lead, yeah.
Super convincing.
A perfect off rip.
Okay, calm down. Damn. What did Sorens do to threaten you? Jeez.
A perfect parry on the minus frames.
And look, already starting it off again. Don't tell me we're going to see a double perfect. Do not dare. The power of Sita right now. He does not want to go home this early. Look at that. Okay, great.
That would really send a terrifying message, but that.
Great pokes by Shorens. Trying to come back here. Nice! I've noticed Shorens has some of the best shimmies.
Really good shimmies.
Really good shimmies. And okay, Sita's in big trouble.
Gets the jump in on the projectile. You know, there's a lot of recovery on that My Fans. Everybody talks about how good the My Fans are. There's a lot of recovery on those. A lot of time to punish. This could be it too.
Oh, and there it is.
CA kill. What do you guys think?
They're yelling it. They know.
Oh man, I could have sworn I saw a pixel at the end of that. That was spooky.
Sita super convincing right now, looking great with the Ken, repping Sacramento hard. No matter what, it's a win-win for Sacramento. They got it.
Or lose, however you want to look at it.
Yeah, they're true. the people that look at it half full.
Cup half empty, cup half full.
Yep. Here, right back to it. Does Sita have the momentum from the last round? Oh, but great poke by Shorens, starting it off. Dude, a fireball from that close. Very interesting.
Yeah.
Trying to put Shorens in the corner.
I like those. You know, you stuff those like footsie buttons with that projectile.
Oh, great whip punish.
We got the cross cuts. We're ready.
All right, Shorens is pissed.
Perfect parry right away.
Okay, Sita doesn't have as much
meaty,
drive
but
gauge.
we backdash the grab.
Sita using all that drive gauge, not looking too good, but he has so much health. Oh, one more hit.
One more interaction. We perfect parry. This is a big momentum shift. We used the last of our drive to go for that grab, and it got backdashed.
He has a lot of health.
We know how suffocating this My Pressure is, but the backdash closes out the round.
Wow, making it look easy so far. Got Shorens' number. Shorens got
big punish.
Remember, it is first to 3.
Immediately into the level 1.
There's still a long way to go for Sita. Shorens can adapt. Okay, Sita working it again with another combo. Right away, always finding the corner here, but oh, good wake up.
Yeah, that's Ken corner carry for you.
Yeah, Sita working on that level 3. He got it.
That was not a plus Dragon Lash there. That was a punish counter on that one.
Pressure's on. Shorens with so much health, looking real good.
Grab was crazy.
Okay, good setup. But damn, Sita not biting on anything.
Finding the jab was critical there. We have CA.
Damn, when is it Sita's turn? Shorens take full control. Okay, we got some Shorens fans.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh.
Wow. I was going to say it's such a calm opening to the third round, and then that punish counter proves me wrong.
Shorens has to stay out of the corner. That's where Sita thrives. And right now he's working on putting Shorens in that corner. There it is.
Big punish counter. We're doing the level 3.
Oh, big trouble for Shorens.
Putting the stamp on it. Sita wants to close out this match with this next interaction here.
What's it going to be? What's the guess? Shorens does have the install.
We get the punish grab. Very good awareness by Shorens.
Shorens does have CA as well. Got to
CA.
find the level 3 opening. Get that combo. It could kill. There it is! Oh my god! Shorens got it!
That's enough!
Nice! Goes for level 2. Knew it was going to kill.
Yeah, very good awareness. Multiple times throughout that match.
Oh yeah. Now it's getting
1-1.
intense. I like it. See, Sita, first match, steamrolled. But then Shorens to adapt and say, I cannot allow Sita to do anything and like have answers to Sita. Now Sita has to think about it. Now Sita can't just get that rush down easy, just getting in and stuff. Shorens putting up a fight. That's what I like to see.
Gets the crouch medium kick on the approach. A lot of corner carry here, but the D piece with all of that momentum.
Okay. Sita, great spacing. Shorens got the pressure. Great tech. You know, in the update, people are going to start getting some meter for teching now.
Yeah,
Everyone's
that's pretty
scared.
cool. That's pretty quirky. I was not expecting that.
This is all
With the
Shorens.
grab. You might have been trying to bait a punish with how early that grab whip was.
And there's Sita again. First round going to Sita. Has level 2 already. Shorin's working on that level 2. Damn, just EX fireball right away. Tired of neutral, just wants to rush down.
A good answer for those EX fans as well.
Yeah. Great answer so far with Shorin's. Finally has Sita in the quarters.
Wow,
Okay.
nice punish and the side switch. Momentum is shifted with grab.
Oh, nice answer. Both have level 3. Someone's gonna do some big damage.
Might be time to spend it.
They don't spend it.
Very conservative about it, but this could be it. Do we spend it
No!
here? Still not
They're
willing.
kind of greedy. That's kind of greedy. They could have ended it.
That was a crazy XDP there.
They're giving Sita a chance to come back. And he does! Shorin's is regretting that decision now to not use the level 3 or level 2.
It is a choice. It is a choice. You are gambling when you do that.
Yep. Hey, we're in a casino. They love to gamble.
A 2-1 Sita.
Yep. And yeah, Shorin's really got to think about that. What are they smelling over there? What
I
is
think
that?
those are smelling salts.
Damn.
Lifters, they're serious.
Hyping them
Yeah,
up.
What is that? What is that? I
Oh!
can't read it.
Sponsored. Sponsor this person.
Herb Inhaler?
The inhaler. Okay. That's the secret, guys, to get top 8.
Yeah, if you guys want to top 8, you got to take a whiff of that stuff.
And here
you
we
don't
are.
want to take a whiff of that stuff, you're not getting top
Nope.
8.
And now Sita, one match away. One match away from moving on.
The safe jump setup flubs a little bit, and we get a throw from Shorin's.
Okay, but now Sita's in the corner, getting the defense tested.
Big punish counter into the level 1. We have 5 stocks to work with here for Shorin's.
Yeah, Shorin's whiff punishing and shimmying is amazing. That's what they got to keep doing.
Really clean.
But it's the
Wow.
offense.
Perfect parry right away.
Okay, they've awoken.
What a tag.
Nice jump in, but the counter with the anti-air.
Super ready with the anti-air.
And nice, again, Sita working on putting Shorin's in the corner.
Just about one drive gauge to share from the both of them.
Oh!
We spend it on the expand. They're both in burnout now. What is it going to be?
Great anti-air. Great anti-air. Sacramento, they came to play.
I'm almost wondering in a shimmy situation that level 1 might even chip out as well. That was a really good response for Shorin's being in the corner on knockdown.
Oh yeah, we're really going for some sudden death.
Ooh, already in burnout, 90 seconds in. Or 90 seconds left on the clock, my apologies.
And I love what you guys did here also with the seating. It shows that
Yeah.
Sita is seated 4th. Wow, and dude, Shorin's seated 8th, not bad. Amazing work. And here we are.
This is set point for Sita.
Yep, one more round to go. Oh no, and it's not looking good for Shorin's. Already in the corner.
Shorin's is fighting for a tournament life here
Yep.
in the corner.
Sita does have level 3, but it is Shorin's that gets the combo. Okay, there's still life.
Oh yeah.
Great perfect parry. Full combo, doesn't do a lot of damage because the perfect parry.
A lot of corner carry.
Shorin's is hard to kill, but oh my god, does he spend the level 3?
I don't know.
What's the decision?
I don't know. This doesn't look like it's enough. I think we're still working with a pixel on the side of Shorin's.
Yep, but very smart to do it because he was burnt out. He wants some of that drive gauge back.
Right.
But it's Shorin's opportunity. Got to use the drive gauge. There
Drive
it is.
reversal safe when your opponent doesn't burn out.
Yes.
I like the option, but just the light kick to close it out.
And there it is.
Very good job by
Sacramento.
Sita.
Yeah.
Good showing by Shorin's as well. Give
Shorin's-
both of these players a round of applause.
Top 8, amazing stuff.
Salazar.
Hopefully Kurokiba's back wherever he went. He's lost in the sauce like a little meatball. But here we are. No,
He's
yeah,
right there.
The DJ of NorCal is back. Oh my goodness, and here to represent top 8.
I don't know if you've seen Salazar play. I think they did a team battle down in the Bay Area once. And I don't even know if Salazar knows this. I am a fan.
Oh, what?
The Aki gameplay is super clean. It's super fun. It's super creative. And I'm really excited for this match because I've yet to see Kurokiba play.
Oh yeah, Kurokiba, dude, he's came from Injustice 2, Street
yeah?
Fighter 4. Yeah, like plays them all. Doesn't just play Street Fighter, just plays everything. And But his heart is in Street Fighter.
For sure.
He's happy his character DJ's in it.
It shows.
Stay dedicated.
Top 8, NorCal Knockout.
Oh yeah, always making it in there. Going to King's Cup, shout outs to King's Cup. But here we are. All right, Redding doing a fine job. Dude, great to see Junk Food Arcade. You got Matrix out here. Damn. This is your
shout out
guys'
to the sponsors. A big help in getting that prize pool together, you know, getting these players out here, getting them something to play for.
Nice, your wifey just gave you some extra gum, huh?
Yeah.
It calms the
Running
nerves.
low.
It calms the nerves.
She's
Shout
always
out.
coming in clutch, you know?
Yeah, there you go. The production wants them too. Extras in there.
You know, pass them around, man.
All right, Salazar and Kurikiba. My goodness.
DJ versus Aki, what a fun matchup, honestly.
Yeah, Aki wants to just get that momentum and keep it by just with that crazy offense, the mix-ups, the poison. DJ, a little bit of zoning.
Yeah.
You know, a little trickery.
The whip helps clear those like double projectiles and whatnot from DJ too.
Yeah. I feel like Kurikiba's going to pick his moment to just drive rush in. Obviously, DJ, great drive rush. Going up in there. And okay, starting it off. Here we are.
We're right back into another one.
Oh, a lot of people want Salazar. And another Sacramento, Salazar.
I feel like we're going to be seeing them a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Really nice confirm off rap.
Kurikiba from Vallejo.
That's minus.
Great
Ooh,
answer, great answer, yeah. DJ known for big damage. Super
we
big
missed the
damage.
confirm, we dropped it though.
Oh, Salazar looking real nice right now. Trying to put Kurikiba in this corner. Using a lot of drive gauge, but it's Kurikiba with less drive gauge.
The
Nice.
slide, what a risky option, but it pays off there.
Yeah, I like the fake into grab.
Yeah. Ooh, no anti-air there. But punish counter, we confirm into that one too. We're poisoned, low health,
And here
low
comes,
on drive.
Here comes Sacramento, representing hard. Almost got the, oh, Kurikiba with the back throw.
Back throw is
The
huge.
The momentum has shifted. Gets the upper. No, he misses!
But it's not punishable. That's crazy, the recovery on that thing.
Yeah, good recovery. Amazing. Dude, it's so close. They're fighting for their life just for the first round. And it's Kurikiba.
That DJ drive rush was fast enough to punish the crouch medium kick whiff
Oh, yeah.
from Salazar. 0 to 60 in what?
And I like how Kurikiba's sticking with some zoning, but oh my God.
The shimmy.
It's Salazar getting in there, poisoning DJ. Nice.
The shimmy again.
It's looking so nice.
Do we spend it here? No, we don't.
Oh, great safe jump. And a perfect.
An example of not spending it being the right decision there.
Okay, we
You
hear
got
how
3
much,
bars for the third round.
we hear how much people are going for that Sacramento. Kurikiba in big trouble right now. Great wake up though. Kurikiba has level 2.
The overhead connects from that range.
It's Salazar with the counter though. Gonna put him in the lead. Got the poison. What's it gonna be? Great blocks. But oh, you can only block so much.
Poisoned in the corner. Aki with 3 bars. Let's see what we can make out of this round, Kurikiba.
Trying to get something going. Great
Both
counter.
whiff grabs.
Misses.
But we whiff a DP.
Got the punish.
And that hurts a lot more. Is this enough to kill? I'm not sure.
I don't think so, but hey, very smart to use the level 3 because he's burned out. He's gonna get some gauge back. Kurikiba, watch out. He has level 3 and he's in CA. DJ could actually get a combo, more damaging to actually get the kill. 1 combo needed. Watch this, 60%.
Some of these DJ combos hurt.
Be very careful. Nice setup. Oh! Drive reversal doesn't work out.
That was crazy.
Nice by Salazar.
The
Getting the
active
first
frames punishing the recovery on the drive reversal.
1-0 for Salazar. And okay, ready. Kurikiba's poisoned, but put Salazar in the corner. Can he keep him there?
Yeah.
Salazar's been doing a good job getting out of the corner, finding his way out real quick.
Yeah.
And there it is.
Very ready for whatever whiffs are coming his way. Ready to punish him.
Nice
Take
overhead.
advantage of the situation. Nice overhead, yeah.
Kurikiba fighting back. Not much health to fight back with, though.
Nice block on the overhead there.
Salazar, not a lot of drive gauge. Kurikiba working on burning Salazar out, and he got it. When's he going to drive impact? Getting chip damage.
Let him squirm a little bit
Oh my
with the
God,
pressure.
the patience. Wow. Choosing the right moment to jump out of the corner.
Perfect moment.
Amazing by
to not
Salazar.
only get out, but punish the DI as well. Could you have picked a better time?
Oh no. But Kurakiba has that look in his eye. He's serious now. Salazar.
DP put him right back in the corner.
Kurakiba's wake-ups have been every one of them has been working out for him. I think Salazar might have to block on Kurakiba's wake-up just a little more.
Perfect pairing the overhead this time. We're ready. Kurakiba been using that overhead a lot. Oh. But the whip whiffs, and we get a punish grab in the corner.
Nice parries. Good overhead.
Connects.
Salazar working on a comeback, but it's Kurakiba going to take it. Yep. And they both have level 3. Anyone's game still.
It's going to be a very volatile game.
Nice.
We get level 3 again.
Kurakiba not being predictable with the EX uppers.
Big jump, perfectly timed jump again. Getting
Yeah.
over the fireball there and completely changing the momentum of this round.
That's the thing about Salazar, always just knowing when to jump.
Yeah.
Finding that moment, right?
Again, blocking the overhead. We're ready. That seemed to work out there, and this could be it. I'm not sure. I have no idea if this
we're not
kills
sure.
this time.
This is a tough one to determine. Does DJ have enough health?
Oh.
He doesn't!
Wow.
Salazar 2-0. He is here to play Sacramento. Here we go. Bay Area though, Kurakiba. He can come back from this. First to 3. Damn, that drive rushing. Salazar just has the answers to it.
Super ready. We're plus there. We go with the grab. Again, yeah, Kurakiba picking the right answer on wake up every time.
Yeah. He got the big damage, DJ, but Salazar does such a great job not allowing Kurakiba to find the opening. But right now he's cornered.
Wow, again.
Kurakiba's burnt out. It's time for Salazar to try to make a move.
Sways through the fireball. Nice walk-up grab there. Now we're out of burnout with that.
Yep. Kurakiba, oh nice conversion!
Very good
Amazing! Got the combo. What? That was supposed to be it! He dropped it!
Oh, we're up for a tense first round here.
Both of these guys are amazing at Tekken. And there it is. Okay, Kurakiba, one on the board. Trying to keep Bay Area alive here. Okay. They're both at level 2. Kurakiba about to get level 3. What can he do with it? Salazar making some moves. He got the hit, but he misses!
We missed the conversion there.
You cannot be dropping combos against high-level players like this. There it is, nice. Good zoning by Salazar. I thought Kurakiba was going to do the zoning. Salazar is actually the one. Look at that. Sets up.
That whip makes a difference in this matchup. Is this the first super on wake up?
Just wait, yeah. Wake
Finally,
up super.
This
Who cares?
late into the set.
Kurakiba still has level 3. He needs to find the combo. Salazar so doing such a good job at defense. And look, so convincing. Set point for Salazar.
You need some life in Kurakiba. Can we hear it for Kurakiba?
Hey, this is still winner semis.
Yeah.
So Kurakiba's gonna possibly go to losers. So hey, still has a chance. Whipping it.
Whiff grab does not get punished.
No answer right now. Kurakiba holding on to the level 3, rushing Salazar.
Still blocking that overhead.
He's so good at jumping.
Yeah.
Salazar, what the hell?
That doesn't look safe.
Nope. Yeah, Salazar very close to taking this. Does Kurakiba have anything left in him? He has a full stock of drive gauge. He is now rushing in.
Finally lands an overhead there.
Nope, cannot zone Salazar. Salazar gets that setup with the enhance.
Big punish. Are we going to spend a level 3 to recover our drive gauge? Yes, we are.
Smart, smart.
We're going to reverse the situation here with the drive gauge, and it's going to be Salazar with about a bar left of drive gauge.
Watch out, though.
And
We've seen how Salazar likes to wake up with supers. Saving it. When's he going to use it?
We're now in burnout with the
Oh, no. Not much life left in him. This is to close it out. There it is. The jump in.
Perfectly timed jump
Every
to
time.
close it out. Salazar takes it.
What is up with the jump-ins? Sacramento with jumping. Just knowing the perfect time.
So it's not over for Kirikiba. Kirikiba going into losers and Salazar moving on.
You know, Kirikiba wants that. He's out for blood now. In losers, back against the wall. Good stuff. My God.
That was a fun match. Tree Trunks and Solid Snake next. Bay versus Sacramento.
Yeah. What's up with the trees, man, getting up there?
Tree Wiz, Tree Trunks, huh?
What is this? We all got to change our name to some type of tree.
Not a bad idea.
All right, Tree Wiz and Tree Trunk, man. Who is the better tree out there?
I'd sell out. I'd change my new username for a tournament result, you know? Just even one.
If they guarantee you top 8 every time?
Yeah. No, just one top 8, you know? I'll take it.
So the homie Moose Man, dude, you're a natural at this. How many times have you been commentating? Second time?
I mean, we started a little online tournament, Moose Monthly, you know?
That's
so
awesome.
We made sure to get our time in on that a little bit before the big event. But yeah, second offline. I appreciate it.
And what an offline, right?
Yeah. No,
doing
a big one.
big.
I can't lie. I was nervous.
Dude.
Been nervous. Been nervous these past 2 months.
And it's all come to this, and it's awesome to see, man. Joey and the team putting it together, just killing it out here. Man,
almost less nerves at this point. Like, you're having such a good time by the time you get to top 8, you know? You're just, I'm so into like the storylines here and watching each player that I can't even think about the nerves anymore.
Yeah, and I did ask Sacramento, who do you think out of Sac is going to get the furthest? And they did say Tree Trunks.
They believe in
They believe in Tree
Trunks
Trunks
heavily, yeah. Yeah, we've been talking. They believe in Tree Trunks big time.
And I thought Tree Trunks was going to be humble and say, no, I think this guy. No, he looked at me too and said, me? I am.
Yeah.
I like it.
Tree Trunks, another youngin'. I don't know exactly how old, but another very young player, very good player.
I like the confidence.
Got around the same age as Plague.
Yeah, damn. These young bloods, man.
Really
showing up and showing out. And he's going with Terry Bogard. And I like the costume pick. Purple. Why not?
Yep. Looking clean.
Oh, they want Luis to win.
Yeah, can we hear it? We got Bay versus Sac. Let's make noise for your boys.
They called out his government name. All right. Solid Snake and Tree Trunks. Here we go. Or Luis, as they say.
That was crazy the way they stood at each other, crouch block in there.
I love how there's just a lot of purple on the screen.
Yeah. With the poison and the costumes combined, huh?
Yep, and now it is Solid Snake looking good so far. He has the life lead, poisoned.
2 Akis in top 8. You don't always see that.
And these Akis are smart, you know, using the EX ball to like set something up to go in.
Right. No, the slow-moving projectiles are really, really good use for that.
Very annoying.
Yeah.
But it's all Tree Trunks right now.
That doesn't work on a projectile. Does not work on a projectile. Level 1's not projectile invulnerable.
Meaty fireball. Very smart. And I like that he has that answer. He can do the fireball that goes under Solid Snake's fireball. Wow.
Now this is a fun matchup to watch. 2 really, really cool characters.
Yeah. So far in top 8, no one's been blocking on Wake Up. Everyone just wakes up and it works.
We don't want to hold that.
It is Tree Trunks with the level 3. He can end it now if he gets a combo. He got it!
Wow! We tap parry.
Do not drop this.
And the recovery
what?
But we dropped it.
You guys!
Commentator's curse!
Everyone was screaming in his ear and it got him nervous. No! Tree Trunks. He's gonna look back at everyone like, shut up, you're making me nervous. Come on. All right, here we are.
Ooh, but we know to grab that.
And look at that, Solid Snake taking full momentum now. Sacramento's like, damn it, what's happening here?
Oh, we're tired of eating that overhead. Just DP. No blocking on Wake Up like you're saying.
Oh yeah.
Blocking doesn't win you the round.
No. Who's blocking? And now Solid Snake looking really good because he does have drive gauge and Tree Trunks has no drive gauge.
Level 1 immediately though.
But it doesn't matter, no one's blocking on Wake Up.
Wow.
Nice, very okay. Hey,
not quite enough.
I
we don't
noticed
have
how.
any bar.
What? Okay. I noticed how Sacramento didn't scream that time just so Tree Trunks could take it, and he still dropped it at that moment. But it's okay. Still took the match. Still took it.
Yeah.
First to 3. Lock in. He has to lock in.
Tree Trunks with the imagine how good I am when I'm not dropping. Oh my God.
Surprise, surprise. People are blocking on Wake Up.
It's like Solid Snake heard you and said, maybe I'm going to hold back this time.
Yeah. Good stuff. And look, he got some momentum now.
Is that the round? We got a lot of gauge to spend here. We might not even need to use meter. But
When does it end? When does
these Aki combos are something else.
Solid Snake coming back. Tree Trunks with 1. Solid Snake still needs a round just to tie it up.
Wow. What a jump in there.
Oh, very interesting. Okay, Wake Up. Why not? Just do it. Tree Trunks down in drive gauge now, though. Solid Snake taking full advantage, trying to burn him out. Beautiful, perfect parry.
That does a lot of good for the drive gauge there.
He has level 2. Tree Trunks can take this round. Beautiful tech.
Oh, we jumped the whip, but we don't confirm.
What is it with Sacramento and jump-ins, man? You guys got him on lockdown.
It's pretty strong when you know when to do it.
Yeah, great timing. Uh-oh, but wait a minute. Solid Snake.
Looks like the match goes to Solid Snake here.
Solid Snake saying, hey, Sacramento, I don't drop combos. The Bay Area doesn't drop combos when you need to do it. But it's okay. 1-1. It's getting serious. Nice.
Yeah. Fireball your own, jumping over theirs. All the way to the corner here.
Oh, yeah. Tree Trunks. Because he got the defense. Oh, my God. The spacing on that.
Huge whip punish. Reapplying the poison here.
Okay, good stuff by Tree Trunks. Trying to check him, but to no avail. It's all Solid Snake.
Suddenly Solid Snake in the lead for this one.
Bear is starting to get loud now. Solid Snake feeling good. I like that, the trickery. Got those dashes. Got the stance. Okay, Tree Trunks.
Into the corner with DP confirmed.
Solid Snake trying to open him up, but can't get anything out of it.
Nice block on the overhead again. Everybody's just ready.
Oh no, again! What is happening? I see people holding their head in the crowd like, what? I didn't train with him this hard to drop combos. And look, the jump in. Solid Snake. Oh no, Tree Trunks still looking good.
Is so tense with them both burnt out in that interaction there.
Tree Trunks still has some drive gauge.
Both with level 3 as well.
Yep. Tree Trunks looking a lot better. What?
This is a fireball, but we dropped.
Is this a combo
I guess Bay
video?
Area drops too, you know?
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
We got enough drops to go around.
Commentator's curse. And we are all tied up 1-1.
Ooh, that's punishable for sure.
Both have level 3. The jump in from Solid Snake. This is going to be big damage. No, a drop. Okay, who cursed top 8 here? What's going on?
We're blocking on Wake Up now. That has to be another drop. We punish counter with heavy punch? There's no way we need to go for grab.
There's so many drops, I imagine they're going to get up and say, the screen's laggy. What's going on? They want someone to blame.
Don't give them ideas.
Oh, it's a hit!
Wow, we have level 3 to spend too!
And he does have CA.
What's the scaling look like? Is this kill?
No.
Not quite. A pixel left to work with for Solid Snake.
Is alive, but the knee! He got it! People are going crazy. They're loving it. All right, Sacramento.
Looking like he's thinking about something.
They're energized. They're energized. They're like, okay, enough drop combos. Get in there. Ooh, Bay Area's coming back. What do you got to say, Sacramento? Ooh, hold on. We might have to commentate the crowd fighting in real life. Hold on. Easy there, guys. Easy.
Oh, we put the headband on. We're not playing around anymore. Solid Snake meaning business.
Whoa, he put the headband on. He put the headband. He's real. This is serious.
We're locking in. That's what that says,
like
no?
it.
We're locking in right now.
I love to see this community. Everyone going for their player of choice. How much money has been bet? What's the money matches like? I want to see. Who's losing money?
I lost money.
You did, huh? Damn.
Over here on the commentary table. I'm still making bets over here. There's no excuse for you guys. Let's see these side bets going.
This is very smart. You know, the player is chilling, trying to like cool off the last match's winner, trying to cool it off. You know, hang in there. Like, you know, I don't want them to keep their momentum going.
Nah, this is not enough players take breaks. Oh, we got the smelling salts. They're back. Is that the same brand?
Is that
shout out Herbal what?
What is this? That's a Sacramento secret, right? You guys just love smelling
That's
stuff?
their secret weapon. That's why they're in half of them are in top 8. It's the
And here
smelling
we are.
salts.
Sacramento, let us hear it. Going for your boy. Bay Area, what do you got for them? Here we are. Aki versus Terry.
Wow. Recognizes that both of them are drive rushing at each other and opts to DP. Very smart option there.
Both DLC characters going at it. It's looking good so far. It's looking
Low
really
drive
good.
gauge.
Tree
for
Trunk
both of
looking
them.
really good. Dude, their drive gauge is like so low. Who's gonna burn out first?
None of them want to block.
Nope, they don't want to block. And then, oh my God, it's Tree Trunk with the offense. He's killing it right now.
Smelling salts, baby.
It's smelling salts. That's what it is. He found himself. No more drop combos. Here we are, feeling it out now. Tree Trunks knows he can let the time go down. He doesn't have to work for it. He's up in life.
Yeah, we're chilling here. Goes with the overhead, but gets stuffed.
And it's
Right
Tree
into-
Trunks. Wait, Solid Snake's alive still. He has a chance. And you know those big combos with Aki, but there it is.
The shimmy overhead was a crazy option to go for Tree Trunks, and just like that, it is set point.
Uh-oh, OTG getting real quiet now. Oh my God, the jumping.
Perfect parry.
Oh! He's adapted. Tree Trunk's looking so good right now. Look at that. Everything's
The
working out
jumping
for him.
lands.
He has-
Sacramento, and they're jumping.
They are. Tree Trunks has so much more drive gauge. He's using it up. Didn't level 3 yet.
Opts for the overhead again, but
Nice wake
super
up.
on wake up, another one.
Solid Snake needs to get out of this corner right now if he wants to survive this. Tree Trunks is poisoned. The health is going down. Uh-oh, not looking good for Solid Snake.
Big grab.
Dude, Sacramento's about to pop off. They're on the edge of their seats. Tree Trunks, level 3. Oh my God. Wait, he put himself in the corner. Gosini, is that enough?
All
Is
these
that
legs
enough?
so difficult to confirm off of.
And there it is.
There it is. The
It's
grab does
Sacramento.
it. Tree Trunks moves on.
They're getting hype. Solid Snake, oh, hey, good showing. Almost had it, but it's Tree Trunks. He found it. He found it. You know, Sacramento completely on his back, just in there, holding it down, and he came through for them. He came through.
Yeah, that was losers too.
Yeah.
Shout out Solid Snake. Really, really, really solid run.
Okay, so the DJ versus the Ken, huh?
DJ versus Ken, Kurokiba versus Cito in the next match.
And again, the Sacramento hype doesn't stop. Sita, all the way from Sacramento, again, holding it down for you guys. Kurokiba, Bay Area. DJ versus Ken, love to see it.
Both of them knocked into losers earlier in top 8. I'm sure they want their get back. They don't want out of the tournament. You know, despite this deep into losers, you definitely still have aspirations for taking the whole thing.
Yeah, of course. You could always make that run back, get the reset on your in grand finals.
For sure.
But here we are, Sita, amazing, dude, amazing offense from Sita with Ken, and that's how you want to play Ken. DJ, a little bit of an all-around, right? Got zoning, got rush down, and got great damage.
Yeah.
You know, jack of all trades here.
You know, this should be a fun matchup. I imagine both of them are pretty well versed in both of these matchups. There's some strong Ken players, some strong DJ players out of both regions.
Yeah, and Kurokiba got to know Sacramento the best at jump-ins. They just know when to jump in.
Yeah,
So
creating a reputation here at NorCal Knockout for sure.
Kurokiba, have your anti-airs down. There's going to be a lot of jump-ins. Watch out.
Got coaching from the commentary table.
Yeah. Hey, I'm a DJ fan.
You root for your boy, I feel it.
But here we are, Sita and Kurokiba. Sacramento versus Bay Area. Who's it going to be? They're locked in. Here we are.
Big one. Big one. Losers quarterfinal here.
Yeah, it's getting down to the wire now. You know, it's great to see the decision to make all of top 8 first to 3.
I really like that. I really like that, yeah.
And here we are. Can Kurokiba stop Sita's rush down? That's going to be the game plan. What's going to happen? So far, so good. Picking and choosing his spots.
Big punish. That must have caught a jab that came out there. I barely even saw it.
Nice counters from Sita, though. Sita in the corner, looking comfortable, though. Look at that, not fighting out. And look, the answer from Kurokiba saying, I know.
you.
Yeah, he knows Sacramento loves their jump-ins, and he has the answers to that.
Another big punish. We're making really good use out of that heavy punch there.
Oh, wow, beautiful anti-air. Just locking Sita down right now. Has all the answers. Damn, that
You knew
was...
about this Kurokiba kid? I haven't heard about this guy before.
Oh, he's amazing with the DJ. Oh, yeah.
This is super cool to watch, man.
Definitely. He definitely has great space control, great anti-airs. And again, but wasn't close enough. And Sita has the momentum now, has Kurokiba in the corner. This is where Sita shines. How long can he keep Kurokiba in this corner?
Really good option select there from Sita. Opting to parry, seeing that nothing came out, and drive rushing forward.
Damn, Kurokiba burning himself out to get that damage. And he got the combo, it's gonna side switch.
Oh!
He's gonna use, no, he doesn't use the side switch combo.
Now he takes him coast to coast.
Yeah, straight up burns himself out. Can Sita get out of this? And he does! Okay, they're at the middle of the stage. Sita's looking good.
Level 3? Can we build level 3 here?
He can get a drive impact.
All the way, obstacle all the way to the corner. But this
Whoa!
What do we got? DP doesn't quite do it.
Yep, but the guaranteed,
That was a checkmate there. DJ's level 1 is not projectile invulnerable. Not
it is
invulnerable
not
at all.
Yeah, you can't wake up with DJ's level 1, and Sita knows that. Sita does have level 3. Kurokiba only working on a level 2. Kurokiba, more drive gauge now, looking good. Has Sita in the corner, he has to keep him there. There it is. This could be big damage. But no, just goes to save. He saves the level 2.
There's the jumps.
That was kind of smart. He got hit and got out of the corner.
Sita is in burnout here. This is a big deal because we're almost one touch away.
Yep, both.
Kurokiba has...
Both now a bit thirsty. Not getting any drive gauge now. Nice though, level 3. Kurokiba smart.
This does not quite kill, but stalls the recovery on the drive gauge from Sita. So
he
chip
needs
out is very much a reality here.
Sita needs one combo into level 3 and he'll tie it up.
How tense that was.
Yes, they're all quiet. They're waiting for that big moment from Sita. Does he have it in him? He's about to get burnt out. It's not looking good for him. He's burnt out.
Burnout again.
A lot of chip damage. Yep.
The anti-air.
He had to jump. He had to jump. He couldn't take DJ with the fireballs. So much chip damage.
No, it really does. You put
Sacramento.
Oh, wow,
Sacramento probably takes best crowd cheering of the tournament.
And they're a super tight-knit community over there.
Sacramento knows how to hype up their boy. And here we are. Kurokiba starting it off really strong like he did that last match, but Sita showing us that he's great at adapting.
That heavy punch showing up.
Yeah,
making
great
real
reach.
use of it.
Great reach. Sita a little in trouble on the drive gauge. Oh no.
It's almost these heavy punch punish counters that are just draining the drive gauge of Sita.
And there it is. Yes, not much left in him.
There it is again.
Very convincing by Kurokiba. Looking good. Already halfway to victory. Has 3 rounds in the bag. Sita needs to do so. What? Big miss.
Anti-air.
That was a big one. A lot of times when you see whiff Shoryuken, they were trying to like Hadouken, and they just pushed forward and it made him Shoryuken. Sometimes.
I was wondering if that was a reaction to the neutral jump there, and it just didn't quite reach.
Nice trade. Okay. Sita realizing he got to start waking up on Kurokiba because Kurokiba loves his meaties. He loves being plus. Okay, Sita making a nice comeback here. Doesn't want to go down 2-0. That's a hard road.
Yeah, no. The reverse full sweep is a very demanding task.
Nice, Sita. Paying no expense, but that does put Kurokiba at level 3. Sita only 1 bar of meter. Kurokiba has the advantage right now.
We're jumping.
No anti-air from Kurokiba. This is all Sita right now.
Sita first to jab there in that stare down.
Sita playing it very patient and very smart.
Very clean whiff punish there.
Look at that. The jabs are working so much for Sita.
This could be it. What do we got? How do we spend it? I'm not sure if this kills. We have a pixel left for Kurokiba.
Oh no, they thought it was over. The perfect for the statement. Very nice. He is alive and well, 1-1.
Right back into it.
Oh, yeah. Damn.
Sack crowd making noise again. Rallying behind Sita.
All right, Kurakiba already down in drive gauge and didn't do nothing with it. Sita still like has all his health.
Just playing out the neutral. Match slowing down quite a bit here. And then the drive rush.
Yep, great hit, great neutral so far from Sita.
All the way to the corner.
Sita starting to realize he needs to use more of that neutral, get that just that rush down in. Look, keeping Kurakiba in the corner.
Huge whip punish, but we dropped.
Look,
Wow, what a tech.
Both have 1 bar super. Kurakiba
That's punishable there.
kind of suffering on the drive gauge, but no, look, it's all Sita.
Didn't even need to spend meter there. That's big.
He now takes the lead in this match. Bay Area versus Sacramento. Here we are.
All the way to the corner. That Ken back grab is crazy.
Right? It throws you so far.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, Kurakiba being a lot more patient. He wants to bait out Sita to do something where he could anti-air and get the rush down in, and there it is.
That normal is doing so much work for Kurakiba here in this matchup.
It's paying so much mileage right now. And look, he got the combo. Of course he has to use something. At least level 1.
We don't need it.
Damn,
we don't need it.
If that didn't kill, he would have been in big trouble. But it does. It's okay. 1-1. They are all tied up. Oh my God. In meter, in rounds, in matches.
Oh, that looked like a really nicely timed jump there.
Yeah.
I thought it was going to be another one. I thought it was going to be another big punish counter jump normal.
Damn, Sita, his rush down is so insane. He took Kurakiba all of the drive gauge away, but it doesn't matter because Kurakiba got level 3.
He's going to be just about out of burnout after this level 3 here. And look at the damage.
Sita has level 3. He can make an easy comeback here. Kurakiba still burnt out. Is he going to get the drive impact? He does!
That was checkmate. We had no level 1, and even if we did, it's DJ.
Yeah. What? Sacramento, what is the drop combos about? What is going on?
Give him the smelling salts.
He needs more smelling salts, guys.
There it is.
There it is. Okay, do not drop this. Okay, he got it.
I think that closes
Breathe
this one out.
Sigh of relief here. There it is.
Sack very, very loud at the closing of each match.
And we got some darkness here. I like it. And here we are. Sita and Kurakiba. Losers quarters. One's going home. One got that 4-hour drive back home.
Yeah, who here is going to cover their gap?
And it's looking really good right now. Kurakiba up by a little bit of life, and damn, they're playing so well that they each have to use so much resources just to tie it up.
Yeah. Drive gauge is always looking orange here.
Nice.
Huge. You should be able to close out the round with that.
The rare occurrence of blocking a wake up.
Yeah.
I like
Seems to be doing a lot of work here in this top 8.
Yeah, Kurakiba looking a lot more solid. Taking that one very convincingly. But this is Sita we're talking about.
Again, same normal, doing so much work here for Kurakiba. Each time.
Kurakiba with this DJ.
There's the level 1 side switch for Sita. Looking to get offense on his own, and it works out there with the shimmy.
Beautiful by Sita. Okay, Kurakiba down in drive gauge, and look at it's all Sita right now. And yep, Kurakiba does have a round on it, but this is all Sita. Okay, we're on set point.
Set point for Sita here.
Dude, it feels like these guys have been playing forever now. They're going back and forth.
And Kurakiba fighting for his tournament life here in losers quarterfinals.
Kurakiba needs to get that defense up. He was doing so good the first match.
Very
His defense
solid.
was so solid, and now Sita just figured out how to adapt and make it crumple.
This is a lot of damage. We're spending the level 3. He wants to close this one out on the next interaction.
Yep, that's what DJ's known for, that big damage. Look at the health. Where's it all going? Here we are. What's the interaction? Sita's in CA, and he does have level 3. Big damage. What's it going to be? Can he find the opening? Kurakiba playing very tricky. He's trying to bait out something from Sita. Whoa!
Kurokiba successfully fending off Sita and keeping his tournament life. We're 2-2.
All tied up. Sacramento. There it is, Sacramento. This is not fair.
Where's the Kurokiba love? Let's hear it.
Right? Where's Kurokiba's love, man? Sacramento came deep. They're rolling deep. They gave up, man. Bay Area went to go smoke a joint outside or something. What's going on? And here we are, all tied up, 2-2. This is serious.
Wow, nice shimmy, but we don't confirm. We're back to dropping.
Oh man, Kurokiba's taking the lead now. And Sita doesn't have a lot of drive gauge left.
Doesn't need anybody cheering for him. One-man army.
He drives. That was smart by Kurokiba. Burn both of them out.
Yeah.
Nice. Dude, that low heavy punch is insane. It's been working out for him. Great blocks. Okay, Sita has a moment to shine.
There it is again.
Kurokiba on set point.
How many times have you seen that normal punish counter in this set?
It's going miles. It's using it for miles.
We got to be almost in the double digits.
Yeah. Beautiful, perfect parry. There it is. Nice. Blocking on wake up. I like to see it. Doesn't bite on it, though.
Ooh, that slide is punishable. We get it.
Yes, the whip punish.
Wow.
Right back at him. Kurokiba so close to taking it, but
Very
it's
nice whip punish there.
Sita putting Kurokiba in the corner. Has level 2. What's he going to do with it? Nothing. He's saving it for that level 3. Next combo will guarantee. Uh-oh. Kurokiba also saves his. Next combo will kill.
Yeah, this is set point. And they are both in one-touch range.
Nice blocks by Sita. He got the combo. He better use it all. And he does.
2-2, round apiece. We're going to final round.
My God, guys. You know OTG staying quiet. but if Kurokiba wins, they're going to be like, yeah. And here we are.
I want to hear it.
All this work.
There it is. There's the jump in.
All this work, and it comes down to just a round. Oh, my God. And Kurokiba's in trouble. This is where Sita thrives, in the corner. Look at that. What a call out.
That was a nasty DP there.
That's a call. Oh, my God. Kurokiba's in trouble. He almost had it. Sita does have 0 bars of super.
Just like that, that could be it.
Oh, my God. Sita, he gets it. Sacramento on their feet. Someone faded in the crowd. Oh my God. Sita, he's feeling it. He feels great.
Man.
Hey, shout out to
Kurokiba. Yeah,
4 hours away from the Bay Area. Great DJ, but it is Sita that can to move on.
Really solid showing from Kurokiba. Congratulations, man. That was such a tense match.
Oh my God. Okay, Plague, hey, Reading, let us hear it. The last of the Reading crew, Plague. Oh my God.
He's fighting the trees tonight.
I feel like Sacramento, the crowd just jumped everyone else and they don't allow people to cheer. They're like, if you're not Sacramento, you can't.
Grimy bunch.
Dude, they silenced all the other people.
Some mean peeps.
Plague Masked Man, last of the Reading crew,
Round
looking
1 of
good.
top 8.
19 years old. Yep.
Round 2 of top 8 for him, fighting Tree Trunks.
Jesus.
He's fighting the trees right now.
This man wants to take out the trees. He got a long road ahead of him.
Yeah.
I think if he wins, he got a gauntlet to go.
Both the youngins also.
Yeah, 19 years old. I'm not sure how old is Tree. 21.
Yeah, 21, yeah.
Okay. 21 versus 19.
I knew it was around there.
And here we go with the secret sack smelling salts. I don't know about that anymore.
What, too many drops? Too many drops?
Thanks to Sack, they're going to start drug testing for smelling salts now. The next tournaments are going to be like, we want none of that.
That's the secret, undetectable. They're going to get away with it. Doesn't show up in the piss test, you know?
F it. Here we are. Dude, I feel like we'll start doing better commentary if we start smelling those salts too.
Yeah, toss that thing over here.
What's going on?
I want to lock in too.
Everyone wants it. The crowd wants a piece too to start cheering harder. That's why That's the secret. The Sacramento crowd's been cheering the hardest because they all took a whiff of that.
I was in bracket too. Where was my smelling salts, man? Huh? What?
It's just, that's the
Vicks
secret.
Vapor Rub?
The Vapor Rub.
Hey, I don't believe you. that bottle does not look like Vicks to me. You got some special stuff in there. They're not willing to give out the sauce, you know?
From
They're
here on
keeping
out,
their secrets to themselves.
From here on out, we're banning Vicks as well. But here we are. Plague, Masked Man, and Tree Trunks. The last of Reading. Tree Trunks looking good, though. Oh, damn. Terry versus E Honda.
Again, production streaming. We're willing to show our bias here, you know? This is our guy.
Here we are. Who's going to get that first hit? Do we got bets on the first hit? And it is Plague.
He heard us.
Wow.
Blocking on wake up.
Yes, playing a very smart game. He's not going to allow Sac to just wake up on him. And I'll call it out right now. I don't think he's going to allow Sacramento to get a lot of jump-ins as well. Look at that. There it is. See? I'm telling you.
What's the opposite of a commentator curse, you know?
I'm telling you right now. Plague got it locked in.
Holding down back. We got palms stocked up. Let's see what we can make out of
Both
it.
one bar super. Tree Trunks got to go in and work on Plague's drive gauge. Plague is almost, he's suffering in the drive gauge department. It's Tree Trunks. It's his moment to shine. Almost done.
These
Dude.
grabs are doing work.
The grabs are going to take it right now. There's the burnout. He got it. So smart. He knew the drive impact was going to burn out Plague Masked Man, and he got the dizzy. What a comeback by Tree Trunks. Looking good right
Nice
now.
back dash immediately. Is super ready for the fist.
That's what I see by Plague. Great space control, great anti-airs, not allowing his opponent to just run his game plan. There it is again, the wake up.
Plague's a nice guy. He doesn't play the game like he's a nice guy, you know?
And I like that by Tree Trunks. Even though he got punished on the first wake up, he still wakes up saying, hey, you cannot get into my head.
Yeah.
I'm going to play my game. You're not going to condition me here.
Unconditional. That's a trait.
Okay, Plague again, dude. He's in trouble, Tree Trunks.
Wow.
Okay, there it is.
There's the anti-air.
Nice anti-air. Great. And we're all tied up in rounds. Here we are. These boys be playing. Both have level 3. Nice. The pressure is on. No headbutt for me, Honda.
Nope. Throwing those projectiles out, keeping those headbutts at bay. Nice walk-up grab on the plus frames.
Yeah, and I
Very
feel
solid option. The trade combo as well. We can close it out with this one.
I feel Plague that round, he's trying to get in, and I feel he has more of the answers to make his opponent try to get in.
10,500 health doing work here.
Uh-oh, wait a minute. Plague has a moment. He did it level 3.
We whiff it. That looked like it was
There it is.
projectile.
He has to level 3. He has to get to level 3 right now. He's in CA. Decides to do it. Yeah, there it is.
This kill?
That's big damage.
Look at
I'm
the
not
damage.
sure. He did a lot of hits.
What is going on?
Everyone's on the edge of their seats. Does it kill? It does
Oh,
not.
we got a pixel.
Oh my God. And there it
Bringing
is.
it back. Are we going to watch a single set that is intense as hell? I don't
Dude.
know.
The tables have turned. And yeah.
That's punishable, yep.
See, every time Plague tries to go in, Tree Trunk has the answer. Plague does a better job keeping at that space control, not allowing his opponent to do anything. But look at this.
Nice tech there after getting hit with the overhead.
Yeah. Tree Trunk's almost putting Plague in the corner. Plague chilling right now. Looking good. And there, see?
I'm surprised we did not opt for the back throw there, considering the drive gate situation.
And that's what I want to see from Plague. Has the answers to win. Tree Trunks wants to get in, and then he presses the advantage and goes in.
I think we were slightly out of range for that command grab there.
Hey, smart reset. Got the grab. Put Plague in the corner, and that's it.
First round of the second match. The third match going to Tree Trunks there.
Still one match apiece, but it is Tree Trunks in the lead. Both have level 2 super. He's
Right over the fireball.
That's a smart answer. Very smart. Nice anti-air. Look,
Jab
just,
anti-air there.
Stay out of my air. Dude, Tree Trunks still does a great job on finding a way in and putting his opponent in the corner.
It's got to be the smelling salt. I'm telling you.
It is. It's that Vicks. And here it is. He needs one combo into level 3. Is he going to get it?
Another
Plague!
backdash. That's the third time he's backdash.
Yes, great backdash. He also has level 3. Who's taking this round? Tree Trunks gets a jump. He missed. That gives Plague a chance. It's punishable. Okay. Oh, nice air there. He has great reactions. He's only 21.
There it is.
And yep, that's going to be the round. Don't be greedy. He better not be greedy, and he's not.
There it is. Spends the level 1.
Yeah.
Look how many breadsticks are up there.
They have to close out rounds because they see that both of these guys are doing a great job on comebacks.
Yes.
You let them take a breather and they will come back. Oh no, now Tree Trunks is in trouble. But look at that, right out of the corner from a jump. Great grab, this is where it starts. The pain for Plague.
This could be it.
No!
We dropped.
Taking a book out of Sacramento and dropping a combo there.
We're burnt out now as well. This is not a fun situation to be in.
Nope. Tree Trunks looking good, and there it is. Is he going to go for the level 3? He's in CA. He doesn't. He saves it for the next combo.
That could have been it if we confirmed.
Wow. Did not confirm, and there it is. Tree Trunks.
Wow. That really could have been anybody's round.
And there it is.
And you know, you can't get too shaken.
You can't.
You know that you're like, oh man, I won that round if I confirm that,
Dude.
et cetera, et cetera. You just got to lock back in and win these next 2.
Redding is feeling it now. Their hope, and their knight in shining armor, one match away from getting out of the tournament. Oh my gosh, they're playing a very slow pace right now. He finds it.
We banked a parry and command grab there, and now this drive gate situation is looking dire for Tree Trunks.
You cannot jump in on Plague. As great as Sacramento is on jump-ins, you cannot jump in on Plague.
Wow, we jabbed the stop sign from Honda.
Look at that slow pace. Very smart by Tree Trunks.
You stick the third in there.
Look, again. Tree Trunks a little in trouble. Can he deal with the offense of Plague? It's not looking like he can. There's the block! Wow. Plague with the spacing to bait that upper. Oh my goodness. This is the highest level of Redding FGC right now.
We got another 2-2. I think I'm going to need my heart rate stabilized. I don't know what I'm going to do.
Yeah, these matches have been going down to the wire. Great grab. The bait!
Blocked the drive reverse, well, that's very big.
Tree Trunks, he looks like he's easily going to take this round. Wait a minute, the comeback. You've seen it. You've seen Plague come back from worse. There it is. The headbutt, the EX headbutt is punishable.
Set point for Tree Trunks losers quarterfinals. Can we hear it?
He's going through the gauntlet, and look, starting off very strong. Tree Trunks is starting off so damn strong, but it's Plague with the drive. That was big. The drive reversal took a big chance there. Both have level 3 super. Tree Trunks not much.
Sign. Those are my skies.
He doesn't have much drive gauge left. On the edge of their seats. Plague needs this round. Okay.
That was punishable.
Does he go for level 3? Oh, I don't know if
we tap parry.
Smart by Tree Trunks because he's possibly gonna burn out Plague right now.
I think we have a pixel of drive gauge left for Plague, but we also recovered.
You're right.
Lots of drive gauge for Tree Trunks here.
Great call out. What? No, he baits it. What? No punish. That was such a big punish opportunity, and he doesn't get it.
And now look at the situation. Plague with a slight advantage here in the final round.
Oh, the bait! And oh my God! The final round, final match. We're at 2-2. Wow! Almost the whole crowd has their hands on their head. As I say that, they take it down. Oh, it's 1-2.
Oh, it's one. We made a mistake on the overlay, and it's 1-2.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I was a little confused earlier.
Okay.
I was about.
So Plague with the lead right now.
Yeah.
That's the energy. It's looking good. They think they're signaling 2-2. We got a bit of controversy now. I like it.
I mean, it makes sense. I was a little confused when I saw 1 to Tree Trunks earlier.
Yeah. So Tree Trunks looking a lot better though. Keeping the faith alive. Keeping the faith alive. His punishes are on point now. He will not drop anything from here on out. Here it is. Plague Massman though with the rushdown.
Go up for the reset there. Into the corner. What are the options?
Okay, nice. Tree Trunks still waking up. Smart. Calling it out. Nice.
Nice.
Perfect. And yeah.
And we're almost in burnout.
Oh!
Carry return.
Back to back.
Clegg returning the favor, but he drops the combo.
Oh no, Tree Trunks had a moment, but he doesn't. This is it, final round. This is to move on. Set point. Okay, they're both backing up. Wow! What a way to get in full screen. Now it's all Tree Trunks right now. Level 3. When's he gonna use it? Got the grab. Plague in trouble. Oh, the trade worked in Plague's favor. Got the butt stomp. Whoa!
Plague, and we're almost in burnout.
Tree Trunks, not much drive gauge left. Beautiful parry. The hands taking away the drive gauge. Oh no, Tree Trunks is burnt out.
This could
Plague
be
got
it.
the
We have
combo.
CA.
Does he do it? He doesn't drop it.
2-2, 2-1. It doesn't matter because
Plague got it. Plague takes it over Tree Trunks. Amazing work. 19 years old. My goodness.
Gotta take a deep breath.
Red.
I'm getting emotional, man. That's my boy.
Look at you, crowd. Only cheering for him when he wins. Where were you guys when he needed you
Yeah,
most?
we're making noise. They're just over there, dude. It's easy to see the. I saw him. I saw him standing up, popping off.
Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. I like it, man. Bring in the hype.
Shout out Tree Trunks, man. This was a very fun match to watch.
Very fun.
Making it this deep into the bracket.
Whoa, winners finals. First to 3.
Treewiz, Salazar.
Treewiz and Salazar.
That's gonna be an entertaining one.
Intense.
Aki versus Honda.
Yeah. Treewiz looking good. In the Bay Area, Treewiz has some of the most wins right now.
Yeah.
Like, dedicated, going to all the tournaments. Before he went to Fitz, he had like 3 tournaments in a row in the Bay Area. Treewiz, yeah. Treewiz, yeah, they call him Treewiz.
Yeah.
Yeah, tournaments over and over. No stranger to the pressure.
#1 seed here at NorCal Knockout, Treewiz.
That is great. Yes, #1 seed. You guys know how to seed out here.
Yeah.
Wow, all your predictions are coming true.
I got 2 kids.
Man, Reddy, you guys should have put some money on these players. You know who's going to win. Damn. But here we are. The intensity of Salazar. Great Aki.
Yeah.
Amazing.
And yeah, one of my favorite players out of SAC, man.
And yeah, obviously, hey, after this tournament, we know Elena's going to shake up the Street Fighter 6 scene, huh?
I'm picking Elena up. I don't know about you. I'm
Yeah?
picking Elena up.
Gonna heal the world?
Elena looks fun. Elena looks like a good time.
How crazy is healing going to be on Elena? We got money matches happening? Whoa!
Hey, give us the rundown. What are the bets looking like?
The Bay Area believes in Treewiz. How is it looking?
How much? 20 on Salazar.
30 on Salazar?
Oh, this is crazy. We got money swapping hands tonight.
Whoa. Hey, we're in a casino. You guys this isn't illegal. You guys could like gamble. They're going in right now.
I'm down 20. I'm stepping out of this one, yeah?
So Salazar, is this how many? Sacramento has still two players. I believe Sita's still in it, right?
I wish I could see the bracket right now. I believe so, though.
But it's dwindling, right? Salazar, another Sacramento head. They believe in Sacramento. To bet against someone like Treewiz, in the Bay Area, almost no one bets against Treewiz.
That is crazy.
They got some
insane.
faith. There's some faith in these guys. Aki versus E Honda.
And almost more importantly than these side bets, winner of this going to grand finals to
Yes.
fight for the $1,000 pot for first place.
Jeez, $1,000 pot bonus. That puts them that much closer. Who's going to get this grand finals on the winner's side, though? Treewiz or Salazar? Salazar already pretty close so far. Treewiz using some of that drive gauge. Already putting Salazar in the corner. This is big trouble. You don't want E Honda pressuring you in the corner.
Yeah, I can't imagine. Oh, wow.
What? Clapping cheeks right now.
The clap not only dissipated the projectile, but stopped Salazar's approach, and that command grab does it. Treewiz taking round 1.
Looking beautiful, and there it is. Treewiz wants to make you regret betting against him.
He's the type to take that personally, I guess.
Yep.
Treewiz is costing me a lot of money now, dude.
Yeah,
starting to piss me off.
Treewiz already has level 2. Salazar again in the corner. Nice block too, and he got the punish. Beautiful tech though. Salazar still has a chance, Sacramento. What's it gonna be? Oh no, this is looking painful. One more hit. And a perfect,
KO.
what a statement.
Yeah.
So first place is at $835 just for first.
Not quite 1K.
That's insane. Hey, 1K all around though. That is a great top 3. I'm assuming payout, or is it all top 8? Top 3.
All of top 8.
All of top 8 gets paid out. Savages, Redding. Savages.
You know, you get that tied 7th placement. You probably got your gas money covered.
And that's saying a lot.
You get first, you're walking out with $800.
Yeah, for
$850.
For first place to be walking away with $850 and all of top 8's getting paid out, that's a nice chunk of change. And here we are, Treewiz looking at that chunk of change like, I'm gonna corner this man, I'm gonna silence Sacramento. Here we are. Oh. Damn!
Double drive rush.
Treewiz looking so nice. He's looking at that winner's grand finals like, it's all mine.
Winner's side grand finals is a good spot to be with $850 on the line.
Does Salazar have the answer though?
Anti-air's ready. You know, our spirit isn't broken, we're ready. That's what that tells me when I see an immediate anti-air round start. And those command grabs are doing work.
Isn't that crazy to see that there's 2 E-Hondas in top 8? What the hell is happening?
It's NorCal.
It's NorCal.
You know, it's never going to stop. Plague's going to be getting top 8 for a long time. Treewiz as well. You're going to see two E-Hondas in top 8's a lot.
And oh my God, Salazar is suffering in drive gauge and in health. Jesus, Treewiz, how can he be stopped? This momentum is so serious. Salazar does have level 3. He needs to do something, and the trade for Treewiz.
The trade combo is so unfortunate for Salazar there.
Treewiz rubbing his hands. He's feeling himself. Whoa, okay. Smart. Smart. Giving him some time to think. Don't pressure the man.
You hear the bay.
They want him to switch. What's it going to be? This is good. He's trying to cool off Treewiz a little bit.
I think we're just taking a break.
Yeah, not giving him some momentum. Like, hey, that's smart. That's a high-level player right there.
No, it is a great idea.
Sac coming strong. They know all the dirty tactics, sniffing that, sniffing the good stuff.
Sniffing the smelling salts, hitting character select, They want to win.
Yeah, they want that dub. And okay, damn, Salazar, already only two drive gauge left? What? Halfway there. And it's all Treewiz again. Salazar finds his way into the corner. Not good. This is all Treewiz.
Dominating for Treewiz so far. We've yet to have a set like this.
Right now, you can hear crickets in the crowd. It's insane.
Where one player is just getting such a demanding lead on the other one.
Hey, Bay Area suffers with Treewiz. He's killing it everywhere. You see what we got to deal with now, guys, in the Bay Area? This is Treewiz. But wait a minute. Don't count out Salazar. We've seen some amazing plays by him. He just needs
command grab.
Okay, this is where it starts. This is where it starts. Okay. He got momentum. This is what he needs.
The jab whiffs there.
Again, the trade? What a trade to work out for Treewiz.
That's it.
And wow.
I think this kills. I think this does it. That wraps it up.
Treewiz just like that, dude. There's yelling Wiz. They're yelling Wiz. And it looks, Bay Area's an invader. They're coming to take the title. And so far, Treewiz, winners grand finals. Dude, we got a crazy losers though. There is going to be blood, sweat, and tears to get to Treewiz.
No, Salazar is still in the bracket, just going to losers.
Yeah, just going to losers. He could make this comeback. He needs to rethink what his game plan.
Right.
Because that was serious. He got put Treewiz to easily put someone in the corner like that every game. The power of E-Honda's pressure.
You definitely got to sit down, retool, and come back. Sita and Plague Maskman again. These are the two that fought to get in top 8.
Hey, and shout outs to my love Sherry Ann watching in the chat. Dude.
Hi, Sherry.
The wifeys, man. You got your wifey over there with the kids.
Yeah.
Over there
They're
supporting.
I didn't even expect them to stay this long.
Dude,
you guys having fun or what?
She brought the extra gum, and I feel your commentary just hella went up. You're just chewing gum, and you're like, I know who I am. I'm here.
Take
I'm
one.
Moose. Dude, it just boosts you.
I appreciate it.
Great stuff, man.
Plague again. This is
Thank you. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
We have 3 more losers matches
Yeah, it's coming down to the wire.
before we find out.
Of course, we have Sita, another Sacramento man coming in tough. The last of obviously Reading. Serious stuff. Ken versus E Honda. Dude, it's gonna be crazy if any of these guys, whoever wins right here, they're probably just gonna have to sit down and just stay seated. They're gonna have to go through a gauntlet now. They're gonna stay in this chair. Whoever wins here stays in this chair and just keeps fighting.
It's gonna be a gnarly run.
It's gonna be a crazy gauntlet run.
Losers is not fun. And especially, even if you make it to grand finals,
You
you
have-
gotta get the reset. You gotta win again. It's a grueling position to be in.
Seeing these 2 E Hondas, I believe like Plague Man, he has great space control, great anti-airs, doesn't allow his opponent to do much. And Treewiz, the offense is serious with the E Honda.
Yeah.
Crazy play styles.
Shout out David, thank you.
They're locked in. Sita, another Sacramento head. Plague, the last of Reading, the only player from Reading.
They played earlier in the bracket. It's actually Plague that knocked Cetas into losers earlier before top 8.
Whoa, so he's getting the run back. He's getting the run back. Sita knocked Plague Man into losers? This is it.
Plague knocked Sita into
Plague
losers
knocked
earlier.
Sita. Okay,
Yeah,
so
this
Sita's
is-
getting the run back.
This is a run back tonight.
Here we are. Nice. Dude, I love empty jump lows.
Yeah.
The trickery. And yes, this is where Sita fights strong. Corner play. The Plague, he has other plans. Going in, nice.
Plague loves that car at command grab.
Oh, dude. And look, corner to corner. Plague already putting Sita in the corner. And now Sita, does he have the defense? He doesn't. And it's Plague with the first round. Very nice.
Making a statement.
You got to give it up, man. This is Reading's tournament, and it's crazy to see Plague, man, his age, holding it down for everyone.
It's our boy. Wow,
Sita, beautiful.
Nice shimmy. And
Beautiful
attacks
whip.
the drive gauge as well.
He does. Plague, not a lot of drive gates left. He's burnt out. Doesn't care, though.
Crest is on the frame trap there.
Yeah, very smart. Gets a nice long combo, you know? You want to stay alive as long as you can because you're burnt out. But
Smart frame trap to use while in burnout too, because it's burnout safe considering the multi-hit of the bombs. This could be it too.
Yep.
Plague taking the first round.
Yeah, Sita not deciding to use any of his super.
No.
And he kind of suffered for it there. Plague Masked Man. Looking beautiful in-game and got the nice suit. Only man that came with the suit.
Always. He's always in a suit. We've
Yeah.
never seen him outside of a suit.
Dude, hey.
Never seen this man outside of a suit.
Low-key Flexin and Plague Masked Man need to meet. Both of them, always suited up, nice.
I think they have. Fitz
Yeah?
too.
Nice.
Low-key Flexen was there, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah.
So now Sita putting Plague in the corners. Plague with a clutch, perfect parry.
Opts for the
Yeah.
side switch there with the jump over.
Very smart. Nice low, full combo. Sita's in trouble again. I know no matter what after this tournament, NorCal's tier list is going to look so different. Everyone's like, why does NorCal put E Honda up there in the tier list? What's going on here?
You guys just don't know. You guys ever ran into these guys?
And here we are. Again.
Sita, this is where you're saying it earlier. This is where Sita thrives.
Yeah, Sita once Plagued into this corner. Plague doing a good job getting out, though. He finds his way out. What?
Oh, the whiff DP!
Oh my god, and that's such a rare occurrence.
He even cross-cut it there.
Yeah! And for the butt slam to still stay on the other side, what? Hey!
Can steer.
As much as we were affected, Sita stays cool, calm, and collected.
Yeah, while we were talking about it, he closes out the round.
Yep, that's the power. That's why he's in top 8, man. He stays, you know, cool, calm, and collected. It's looking nice right now. Both have level 3. Who's going to close it out?
Plus, let's see what we opt for. No, we get DP.
Okay, chilling. Nice, Sita playing very patient. And that's the power of Plague. He's making Sita play a lot more patient, a lot more chill. Sita, though, still looking good.
In the corner, half health, 3 bars for Sita.
Sita
It's
knows.
a high-stakes situation here.
He knows he has to respect Plague, and he has to come in slower.
Yeah.
Instead of just like the disrespect going in and just because Plague, he's meeting him with fists. But it's still Sita. Sacramento looking clean.
1-1.
Dude, after this, we got to shout out the Sacramento tournaments, man. They have to be killing it out there with this level of high-level play.
We've been there a few times. It's a great time, man.
Unless they just lock people in their basement and make them train all day.
Make them sniff those salts, dude.
But here we are.
Put 'em in
Plague,
the lab.
Plague is already burnt out. Sita probably going to take this one very convincingly. Plague looking in trouble. Almost out of... there it is. Nice block.
He whiffs and we get the side switch dash under. We're so ready.
That was amazing to see Plague do. Again! Sita playing a little crazy, just trying to get the kill.
He's like, there's no way he thinks I'm going to DP again.
Yeah? Dude. The young man has patience. Usually you don't see that. But he has the patience. Sita again, first hit, putting Plague right into the corner. Dude, Ken got it all, man. Here we are. Both have level 2.
Ooh, we blocked the drive reversal, and this is going to be a lot of damage. Very commanding lead in the second round.
Everything is working out for Sita right now. He's choosing correctly every time.
Exactly. Yeah, he set that one up and conditioned him for that.
And we're all tied up again. One match apiece, one round apiece. What's it going to be? Both of these guys, both these characters all the way from 1991. The
Yeah.
World Warrior. Ken actually 1989. Shit.
Yep, in the original Street Fighter, yeah. Another frame trap from Plague.
And all right, nice. Nice heavy punch.
People's getting so ready to press after those 2 hits of the special there.
I like how they play so much more patient when they both see they have level 3. They do not want to get hit with a big combo. And here it is. Does he use the level 3? He's going to take a commanding lead.
I saw a jab come out there. I have to wonder if he just simply didn't have charge for the headbutt.
Okay. There it is.
That's
nice.
a good answer.
Very smart by Sita. Look at that punish. He's up in life now. He's looking good. Next combo, he will level 3. But no, it's Plague now. Oh, the bait!
I think he
that was the bait! Dude, what?
The trade combo, the dash under, and then a trade combo as well.
Dude, these Hondas.
And that's it! Plague up 2-1!
These Hondas have great trade combos.
Yeah.
It's amazing to see. Sita, we've seen Sita in a worse position though, and he comes out on top.
When you have a 10-frame medium punch, you better have a nice trade combo.
Plague
Because
is
you might be trading.
Oh, see, again, Sacramento, so smart. Go back to character select. You know you're going to choose the same character, but you know, take away that momentum of your opponent.
Match and
And there it
rematch is
is.
probably a bad habit.
Yeah.
I know I'm guilty of it.
Yeah, you know, when you take a loss, you just want to go right back into the match, but you got to cool off your opponent just a little bit. And here we are. Is Plague going to just take it convincingly?
DPing the butt slam right away.
Yeah, he's serious. And there it is, right where Plague doesn't want to be, into the corner. He's
Those
playing.
safe jumps don't work on Hondo when he has that EX headbutt with the armor on it.
Oh, yeah. And Sita with an anti-air of his own, looking really nice. Dude, Plague's in trouble right now. What? Oh. And not, okay, card throw.
And grab.
Plague Bassman has to come back, but it's all Sita. No!
Very nice neutral jump, but he's not confirmed.
Yeah,
Straight
he
into
knew.
the EXDP.
That was guaranteed.
Yep.
And I hear a lot of people complain about throw loops, but when I hear when Sacramento's getting the throw loops on people, they're cheering.
Yeah, it's a little different when you got this much money on the line.
Of course, of course.
Throw loop him.
Throw loop him. That's
Get
it.
him.
It's in the game. Do it.
There it is.
Oh,
that's
very
a punish,
smart.
and it's a big punish too.
That is huge. Very smart. Plague Maskman has the best baits right now in baiting all wake-ups.
Yeah.
He's been blocking so much and has all the answers to it.
Nasty fella. All the way to the corner too, and we're burnout for Plague Mask.
Oh, with punish.
But we only need a jab or something.
But Sita still has drive gauge, so he's not going to take any chip. What? The guaranteed? But wait,
I don't
is that
know.
what? No! What? Oh my goodness! Was that a setup?
There's no way.
What kind of trickery is this? We're all tied up. Oh my gosh!
Plague simply was not ready for him to switch sides after that.
This is it. Reading versus Sacramento. Who's going forward?
We just talked about it. There it is, the instant rematch. Plague did not like that flub there on the
right?
Yeah.
And that's the thing. Plague didn't go to character select.
No.
He just went back to momentum. But hey, Plague's doing good so far.
Working out for him right now.
Yep. Okay. Pressure's on. Pressure's on Plague. Sita might have less health, but the pressure's on Plague right now. He's burnt out. Oh my God.
I don't know.
Beautiful, beautiful block.
Not quite.
And there it is.
Set point for Sita.
Oh my God. Reading is sweating right now. Reading is sweating hard. Last round for them. They need to survive this.
Nice.
Oh, beautiful
We're
anti-air.
still locked in. We're still ready.
Plague man. Oh no, he's in the corner. This is all Sita. Beautiful grab. Are we going to see throw loops? What's it going to be? No, shimmy.
Immediate shimmy.
Plague doesn't bite on it though. He's still staying calm. He's still staying calm. This is looking good. The anti-air. Beautiful wake up. Okay. Dude, Sita leveling up before our eyes. His anti-airs and space control is amazing.
Wow.
Uh-oh. He has level 3. Is he going to use it? He does it. He saves the level 3.
That's
there it is. Sita takes it over Plague. Hey.
Sita knocks Plague Maskman out.
Dude. Sita about to throw his chair at the crowd. Hey, as hard as Sita got the cheer, come on guys. Plague, 19 years old, all the way from Reading. He had Reading on his back. This young man is going places. Plague, come on, there it is. That's what we want to hear. Reading put this together. If you didn't cheer for Plague right there, I felt they were going to just turn off the lights and be like, tournament's over.
Dude, we're out.
We're out.
But that was awesome to see, dude.
Great to see.
We have our top 3 settled now, no?
Wow. Top 3. Top 3 in the money. Great work. Oh my God. It's down to the wire. The last 3 remain, guys. And surprise, surprise, I believe it's 2 Sacramento guys versus 1 Bay Area head. Yes, so yeah, Salazar and Sita. Dude, this is crazy. So no matter what, it's Sacramento versus each other. But who is the better man tonight out of Sacramento? They're going to face Tree Wiz out of Bay Area. And that's what I'd like to see.
This is crazy.
It's great to see that for sure. We know guaranteed in grand finals, it's going to be one coast versus, 1 versus 1. Not the same region, We didn't want to see like 2 Bay Areas or 2 Sacramentos in grand finals. This is amazing. But it's 2 Sacramentos against each other to see who's going to go to fight Tree Wiz.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's poetic, honestly. It's crazy. I mean, we were hoping for that when we were putting this thing together. Like, man, wouldn't it be cool to have 2 regions represented in grand finals?
And look, so far, all your guys' dreams and stuff, like putting this together, doing this and thinking it's going to be cool if like 2 different places get grand finals, it's all working out. And I love seeing your guys' faces that you put it together and your minds are blown. Like, whoa, if you build it, they actually come.
Yeah.
Like, this is crazy.
We could not have predicted this at all.
Yeah. But that's what it is. That's the power of like, hey, you guys just have faith. You put it together. You see what could happen of it. And look, beautiful things are working out for you guys. This is great.
We appreciate all the love. Yeah, it's a lot of work.
It is. I could tell, man.
A lot of dedication, a lot of time,
Hey, we're honored to come out here and see you guys like put in this work. And when we see passionate players and hosts like this, we're like, hey, let's make the drive out. Let's help out however we can. Shout outs to people like Madhouse and all the ones, OTG for coming out. All the other
OTG as well, yeah.
All the others, man. Amazing. But here we are. 2 Sacramento heads. It's a win-win for Sacramento. Aki. Is it Aki versus Ken? Salazar versus Sita? And there it is. I wonder how much they train. How much do they train together? How much do they know this matchup?
I mean, this is probably been a Ride of the Valkyries grand final at least a few times down there in Sacramento.
All right. Salazar versus Sita, here we are. Some good stuff. So far, Salazar looking good. Already poisoning Ken. Sita in the corner, but you see how great Sita plays when his back's against the wall. He makes some miracles happen. Nice.
Wow, very clean shimmy, and we're going to the corner with that one.
And I noticed we're seeing a lot less shimmies. Are these players getting ready for the update when the teching is in play and people are getting some meter for teching?
It's making people want to tech more. That makes shimmy stronger.
Yeah. Oh, misses the meaty Hadouken, but it's okay. Sita, it's all Sita right now. Salazar's in big trouble. He's burnt out.
That was such a smart little sequence there of doing the damage, the gray health damage with the drive reversal, and then chipping out with the EXDP, knowing that the gray health is not going to count as health on that chip damage.
And Sita does a great job on making you use a lot of your resources and maintaining his health. But right now, Salazar got the poison on. Already at half life is Sita, and he's in the corner. Not looking good.
Ooh, that anti-air whiffs there.
These Aki combos get crazy too. It's like you're watching a montage.
Wow. Straight into burnout.
Yep.
Grabbing the parry there.
Both have level 3. It's Salazar though, a bit in trouble. Sita already has a round on him. Yep, just goes for it. Wow.
Is this it? Do we have a combo?
Yep, he has level 3.
That's gonna close it out.
It should kill. There it is, before he could get his burnout back. See you in the next match, good sir.
1-0 start for Sita.
I hope they didn't drive here together, because that's going to be a long car ride home. They'll be like, you're walking home, sir. You beat me in losers finals. And all right, Sita up 1. Sita has some great clutch. He knows how to keep the pressure on. When it counts, he makes it happen.
Sita's been here in these positions a few times now.
Yeah, it's all Sita right now. Wait a minute, Salazar.
Very clean confirm, plus frames.
Salazar has the life lead and the drive gauge lead. It's looking really good for him right now. He has to keep it up though. Sita always finds a way to turn the tables.
Tries to check the drive rush, but not quite fast enough.
There it is, still pressuring him. This is good. Playing super solid right now.
Plus frames, but no, drive reversal. Sita making really, really, really smart use of drive reversal.
Look at the anti-air, so far away too. That was a great anti-air. So look, he's starting to back himself in the corner, but it doesn't matter. Salazar, that was a convincing round. Slow paced, it wasn't. Usually you see Salazar convincing round when he overwhelms with pressure.
Yeah.
But that one was more space control.
No, Salazar definitely has 2 gears to work with. It's not a one-trick pony at all.
Yeah, dude.
Getting out of there. See, I'm gone.
Salazar does a great job also of getting out of the corner. Sita gives such a hard time to all these players when he has them in the corner.
Yeah.
Salazar's been doing the best at like getting out of there.
Drive reversal punish there, and it's 1 round each.
Here we are. Some golf claps. They're like, hey, we don't know what to go for. It's both Sacramento.
Yeah. The tame claps this time. I like that.
Back and forth. Salazar just got his level 3. And he goes. He gets it!
I was not.
That was a weird anti-air.
I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure on that one.
Hey, raw damage.
I'm sure Salazar was confident in
Damn. That was almost half life.
Yeah, because of the poison there.
Beautiful jump in. Salazar's taking full control. He's looking like he's going to take this match.
Shimmy. We don't have meter. What can we do?
Does.
Still closing it out.
1-1. Here we are. Okay. And both obviously gonna cool off, you know?
Yeah.
Really think about this match. They got this far. They're guaranteed 3rd place, which is amazing.
No.
At a tournament like this,
that's money.
But you know what they want. They
big
want
punish. Yeah, they want the 850, huh?
Oh.
1st place. It's a big difference.
Beautiful. We're seeing a lot more baits, baiting on wake up.
Absolutely.
Okay, Salazar's trying to set something up. How long can he keep Sita in the corner? Sita fighting out of it. He's burnt out.
Burnt out now.
He's lucky they're in the mid screen right now. You know Salazar's going to look for that drive impact.
Yeah, Sita's just never staying still.
Nope. Those are Ken players.
Yeah.
Oh, a lot of chip damage is underway for Sita. But look, there it is. This is his moment right now. He does have Salazar almost burnt out. He needs to go in now. Nice poke. Nice. Wow.
Nice anti-air. Crucial anti-air. Taking the first round. Suddenly Salazar is slightly ahead.
Yeah, Salazar finding himself knowing, hey, I do better at just space control, finding my moments. Sita, better at rushing down. Overwhelming. Yep, it's all Salazar.
Reset with the command grab.
Yep. He's still in the corner though, watch out.
Ooh, the jump in lands, but we don't quite confirm, but it doesn't matter because we get a huge shimmy, and this might kill.
Salazar.
I don't know, what do you guys think?
Yeah, they
got a pixel or is it over?
They have hope, but I don't know. They're oh
pixel
my God.
remaining.
How? He just needs one hit.
Drive impact even.
But this is Sita we're talking about. But no, Salazar now one match away from getting the grand finals. Smart by Sita.
Yeah, back to character select.
Yep, exactly.
Professionals.
Yeah. Sacramento got a couple professionals on their hands. Here we are. Who is gonna fight Treewiz? Treewiz just chilling over there like, yeah.
He's got a nice break.
All right, this is possibly the last match for Sita if he doesn't hold it down. What's it gonna be? He needs this.
Ooh, the anti-air whiffs, and that's a big punish.
And it's crazy to see because as you see, Sita was actually seated higher than Salazar. Seated fourth. Very close seatings.
Really close seating.
All right, nice. Salazar a little down in life, but it's okay. He has the momentum right now.
Oh, wow, that punished the whip that barely missed.
Sita taking it right back. Yep, Salazar doing a great job right now. No, but he jumps in. He jumps in, and Salazar has the answer. He's going to anti-air every time.
The drive gauge situation makes this so tense here in the corner.
Sita needs to be patient right now. He does burn out Salazar, and there it is. Salazar has sneaky ways to get out of the corner, and Sita did a smart job kind of like pacing himself there.
Right. Drive reversal immediately.
Oh my God. Right now, Salazar feeling himself.
Yeah, drive reversal does put him into burnout there.
So much confidence.
Sita has been very good, though, at fighting through burnout.
Oh, yeah. Slowly back in Salazar in the corner, but that was smart. Before he even got into the corner, he jumped out. That's what I like to see. Salazar. Dude, so much life on Salazar still. He wants it now. He wants to go to the...
jump makes it whiff!
Oh, and we might see Salazar in grand finals. He's on set point. Here we are. Salazar needs one round.
The overhead connects.
The pressure's on Sita because Sita only has 2 bars of super meter. Salazar has 3. Advantage for Salazar, but Sita looking good so far.
Good start to the round for Sita.
Nice, pressuring Salazar, but great defense from Salazar. He can't defend against a grab, though.
That's an expensive grab. He's got to hold on to this momentum here.
This is all Sita. Staying alive.
Plus, what's the mix?
Oh my God. Sita's a brick wall right now.
The overhead is blocked this time.
Okay, he's poisoned. Health is going to go down very slowly. Almost burnt
drive
out.
Gauge is getting attacked, but what a crouch medium kick.
We're going to a final game. Wow. These boys know how to play. Jeez.
Yeah, we just got the clapping. No pop-offs, just clapping.
Great stuff for Sacramento. They're saving the pop-offs for the grand finals, you know? That's when they're going to start raging.
Oh, yeah. I'm ready for it.
Here we are.
And here's on point.
Sita had so many close matches where he was supposed to get out of the tournament, and he's found his way to top 3, possibly top 2.
My goodness. Well, yeah, running through this loser's bracket like a zombie. Just nobody able to take him out. Ooh, but the DP whiffs, and that's going to be enough.
Salazar taking full control now of the match. 1 away.
Yes, set point.
The ball is in Salazar's court. Here it is. They keep tying it up, though. I'm predicting Sita's probably going to tie it up in rounds. It's going to come down to that final match.
Wow, what a perfect parry.
Doesn't get a full combo off of it, but it's okay.
Might be time to stop trying to jump in on Salazar. Showing he's ready every time.
Oh, I love this neutral right now. They're playing very patient. Look at that, whip punishing. Trying to find that opening. Salazar doesn't mind staying in this corner.
Super ready. Oh no, that looks blocked to me.
It was a bait. Sita looking at that last round right now.
Again.
Wait a minute.
Oh.
There it is.
That was scary for a second.
And geez, Sack is really going to last round, last match. My goodness.
One more round to decide who's going into grand finals with Tree Wiz.
Sita obviously with advantage right now. He has level 3. He could get a big combo. Salazar only has 1 bar of super. It doesn't matter though. He got the
fireball.
We're watching a combo video right now.
All the way to the corner.
This is all Salazar. He said, I don't need super. He's almost burnt out though.
Oh, we go for the command grab and it's not punished either.
Sita could turn this around, but oh no, the combo. Not much life left. And it's draining with the poison. But wait a minute.
We have CA on the side of Sita.
Sita turning it around. What is happening? The grab. One more guess. One more guess from both sides, I would say. Drive rush, and he got it! Oh my god! He turned it around!
Is that going to kill?
Sita!
Yeah, I think that's enough.
Imagine he gets up and it doesn't kill. But there it is. Sita looking amazing going
Does it get closer than that?
Wow.
That was ridiculous.
That is insane. He goes through Plague. He goes through Salazar. One more. I think Sita might have some advantage because he's gone through so many players. He's really warmed up for this. He has momentum right now. Tree Wiz, he's kind of cooled off. He's chilling in the back. But this is it, grand finals. It's really going to be Bay Area versus Sacramento. Wow.
Yeah, he's definitely taken a turn. It seems like he stepped up his play as the bracket has gone on.
Yeah, he's getting better and better. True is chilling right now. Smart. Got the water, making sure they stay hydrated. No one wants to be dehydrated. I like what I see.
This is it.
This is it.
These two.
Sita,
finals.
Sita needs to win 6 games, though. That's insane. He needs to win 6. 3 to reset it, 3 to take it. Tree Wiz, 3 games away from victory.
Yeah.
And taking the title.
I mean, if this trend continues, though, Sita only getting better as time goes on. Him taking the reset would be a big deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, shout out to all the sponsors that made this they made this big prize pool possible. We got Junk Food Custom Arcade. We were able to run a really cool little raffle earlier.
Yeah.
Thanks to them. That
Junk
was a lot of
Food,
fun.
Always coming out strong, always supporting the locals and stuff. It's amazing to see, man.
Right before top 8, we got Reading Now was able to set up a booth here for Tattoozilla. They had a little raffle for a tattoo.
Matrix.
Reading Rancheria, Matrix Cards and Games, Gables Hauling and Demolition, Dave's Iron and Things, Temple Music.
And here we are, grand finals. It's 0-0 right now. It's going to be Sita versus Tree Wiz. We got to get those names changed, and there it is.
We're already in there.
Representing Fitz is Tree Wiz. And wow, what a way to start off this grand finals with a crazy-ass whip punish. But the backdash, these guys are doing some crazy plays. And look at that
side switch combo. That's insane.
That was sexy. And here we are. Tree Wiz is almost burnt out. He's going to take some hits. He doesn't want to get burnt out.
Well, you don't like blocking when your drive gauge is that
Now
low.
he is burnt out. Right now he's looking stewed. Look, wow. Taking it from Tree Wiz so far.
Sita making a statement.
Yeah, Sita looking really nice. That's a way to start it off. Giving Sacramento that fate. Here we are, already putting Tree Wiz in the corner, but you see how how good he is in the corner. He has great defense. Let's see, can he get out of it though with the power of Sita's offense?
Very clean whip punish there.
There it is. See, he finds his way out. Oh,
wow.
You thought it was a safe jump, but it wasn't.
He saw the frames. He said that safe jump isn't real.
Sita knew it was fake. He knew it was fake. Wow.
That barely killed.
Commanding lead right now. That was a statement already going up 1. All right, Treewiz needs to just warm up a little bit. You know, he cooled off on the chair back there. Let's see if he can warm up.
It's been about a half hour since he played.
Yeah.
Maybe more.
Sita's been on that chair. What's it going to be? Oh, whoa. All right. Okay. Treewiz with the jump over the fireball. Sita just knows when to rush in.
Wow, that was a reset too.
But yeah, this is all Treewiz right now this round. But again, Treewiz is burnt out. This gives Sita the opportunity he needs.
How many times have we seen this?
Nice,
Where
very
people
smart.
burn themselves out against Sita and he plays so solid
that
he ends up crawling back and taking the round.
Sita does a great job at like forcing you to burn yourself out.
Right.
And then he takes advantage. That's when he comes into play. And again, look, we blink and Treewiz has 2 bars a meter of drive gauge. Serious stuff. But look at this. He's finding himself. Sita's in big trouble. Treewiz looking like he wants to take this round and this match. He wants to tie it up 1-1. Uh-oh. Sita has his opponent in the corner. Nice trade for Sita. But look, the back throw to take it.
1-1. This is NorCal Knockout 2025 Grand Finals. 1-1. Can we hear it?
Uh-oh. Bay Area is alive out there. Sacramento kind of quieting down. What is it? Gotta give him the faith. Okay, beautiful tech. Again.
Really nice tech.
Again, I see Treewiz, not much drive gauge.
Yeah. Cross-up works on the butt slam this time.
Yeah, Sita doing a great job with cross cuts too.
Yeah.
But look, Treewiz slowly putting him in the corner. He's trying to back off, get some drive gauge, but Sita doesn't allow it. He got the combo, forcing Treewiz into the corner. He wants to take away the drive gauge, and he's doing such a great job. Almost burnt out, and it is. When's he gonna drive impact? Does Treewiz have reactions? When's it gonna be? We're waiting for it. Oh!
Wow!
It doesn't matter. Treewiz trying to escape with butt slam, and Sita has the answers. Treewiz got to get it going.
Just waiting for the Honda command grab at this point.
We're looking like it could possibly be a reset right now. Sita's up. He's in the lead.
Really vital, perfect parry there. Gets the side switch as well.
Oh my God, yeah, this is Sita. He's looking real strong. The butt slam, he has the answer for butt slam every time. Sita has level 3. When's he gonna use it? He's running a clinic right now.
There it is.
This Ken's insane.
The shimmy closes this one out, and it's Sita 2-1.
One more match away from reset, just like that.
A reset would be crazy.
A reset could possibly be crazy. Treewiz needs to take a book out of Sacramento and just chill in the character select.
That might be the key.
Sac, give Treewiz some of that Vicks vapor rub. Come on, just give him a little bit. They're hiding it. They're hiding it. They're like, hell no. We don't want to give him some of that.
They're shaking their head over there. Nope, we're good.
But here we are. Does Treewiz even need it? Whoa. Nice pokes. All right. I think Treewiz is starting to figure out, do not use a lot of drive gauge in the beginning.
Yeah.
Sita knows how to take it away from you.
Sita punishes people in burnout.
There it is again. Sita, beautiful answers. Great answers to this. Beautiful tech though. Treewiz not out of it. He's down by so much life though. Treewiz got the burnout Sita. Whoa. Oh no. When's he gonna level 1? When's he gonna drive impact? He doesn't need to.
The horizontal range on those DPs is doing so much work for the anti-airs there.
That's so smart by Sita, knowing Treewiz is looking out for the drive impact, that he does everything else but drive impact.
No, I have yet to see it.
Yeah? Damn. You've seen how strong Treewiz was?
Yeah.
With the winners finals, how much he put his opponent in the corner, but now Sita's like, let me show you how it feels. This is very convincing right now.
We are set point from a reset here.
Yes. Sita's so close to resetting it, but wait a minute.
That is a big confirm.
Treewiz finding the power in him, finding some life in him. He goes for it.
Looks like we're going to spend it.
Yeah. Sita's going to have the advantage.
Yeah, meter advantage for Sita. A round apiece.
my God. This has been so exciting, man. The possible reset. Here it is. This could be it. Oh my God. Low forward, of course. What Ken doesn't? Doesn't even do empty jump low. He just does empty jump mid. And it works.
Yeah.
But now Treewiz got the chance. He puts Seed in the corner.
Another sexy side switch.
Does
that
he bait
was
it?
blocked. No,
he doesn't bait. He doesn't bait it.
And look at the drive gauge as well. We are very close to a reset here.
Oh my God, Sacramento.
Oh, the shimmy.
He's getting the reset.
It's not enough. We don't have meter.
Treewiz.
Another shimmy.
Wow.
Bracket reset for Basita.
Sita looking really nice. Okay, Treewiz. He's chilling a little bit. Sita looking back at Sacramento. Sita looking back at Sacramento. He's saying, I got your boy, Bay Area. I got him. I'm in his head right now. You hear the crowd. They're going off.
The trend continues of Sita just looking nastier and nastier as the day goes on.
Sita knows how to put life into the crowd.
Yeah.
He gives them faith. He gives them hope. Treewiz is never bothered, though. Never bothered. We're back in the match. Here we go.
Right back into it. Grand Finals reset.
This is it. First to 3. Here we are. This is for all the money. $850. And again, okay, both have
into the corner.
Yeah.
10 back throw.
Jeez. Treewiz though. Damn, Sita knows how to get drive gauge back real quick. He is looking really good on that drive gauge.
Absolutely.
Treewiz still suffering a little bit. Oh, there it is. Okay. EXTP.
He's never too passive when his drive gauge is low. He doesn't just give you that offense. He doesn't let you whittle him down at all.
Yeah, he's feeling real good. Damn. Oh, drops the combo though.
Drops the combo, but man, are those shimmies doing work for Basita.
Treewiz has a moment to shine. He has so much drive gauge, and Sita he's burnt out. No punish. He can't punish that. He's burnt out.
Only -2 in burnout.
Does it bait again? And I feel that's the difference is I think Treewiz got to bait just a little more on wake up. It seems like Sita every time is waking up and it's working out. See?
Yeah.
But you know, Sita, he has that next level. He's going to see when Treewiz starts trying to bait the wake up, he's going to go in and he knows he can pressure.
100% it's layered.
He has the layers.
There's not one dimension to this game. But let's see. Let's see how Sita plays low on the drive gauge again.
Beautiful air-to-air by Treewiz. Has level 3. Sita wants this first match. It's going to be a huge statement. Who's going to take this first match? Wow, look at the spacing right now. Whiffing. He can smell his foot on that one. Nice, beautiful. Okay. Treewiz starting to find himself.
Grab.
Yeah.
That's punishable there.
Uh-oh.
And that's the side switch as well.
Treewiz isn't burnt out, though. He has some life.
Let's see, are we shimmying? Are we throwing? We're blocking.
Wow.
That's huge.
Big. And he does have level 3. He just
doesn't
goes for
even spend it.
First match to Sita. Oh my gosh. Alive and well.
How many clutch moments does Sita have in him?
I think Treewiz is doing this on purpose so Honda doesn't go up in the tier list and get nerfed.
It's tactical.
He's on. But here we are. Sita, full momentum on his side. Not missing a beat.
Oh, it's crazy the way they're getting right back into it.
Dude, look at this right now. That was 3 standing fierces.
The backdash, but no punish this time. The cross cut, we're so ready. Basita looks insane in this grand finals.
Sacramento's feeling it. They feel they're going to take the title home.
Just will not crack to anything. The butt slam, the headbutts, everything.
Damn. He has all the answers.
All of them.
His countering, his rush down, he has everything.
Yep. Idiot DP.
Not allowing Treewiz to get any momentum started.
Now he wants to play his game tonight.
Treewiz needs a big combo. He can't let Sita.
Ooh, that's going to be a big punish there.
What's Sita going to do? He's now in the corner. Can Treewiz keep him there? Okay. Looking like he's going to. Oh, there it is. Every time that low forward comes in clutch.
7-frame low forward for Ken.
He gets everything off of it. Treewiz knows.
Walk up grab. Unafraid.
Uh-oh.
Undeterred.
Nice backdash. goes for the headbutt, and there it is, okay.
We got tricks.
Taking around, taking around. I like it. Wow, neutral jump. Knew, he's in Treewiz's head. He knew he was gonna drive rush.
The armor. Look at that, Basita immediately back in.
It's okay, Treewiz coming back. He goes straight for level 3. He doesn't even want to save it.
Yeah, I mean, the drive gauge situation.
Yeah, get all the drive gauge he can. Sita does such a great job at taking away drive gauge that he's like, I need all the drive gauge I can get. Sita suffering in the drive gauge department now. A little more. Oh,
still
beautiful.
So ready with the DPs every single time.
Oh yeah, it's looking like Treewiz could possibly take it, and he does!
1-1. Grand Finals reset. Treewiz shows life.
He's showing life. Such a command grab from full screen. Bay Area's coming alive for our boy Treewiz. There it is. The patience right now. They are really respecting each other. They are playing such a great pace. But we got Sita right now, putting Treewiz in the corner. Great parry.
Where Sita thrives here.
Oh my God. There it is, the jump in.
Yeah, is that the first jump in we've seen land?
Taking a book out of Sacramento, gets a jump in. But look at this, Sita again taking the health lead. It's looking very scary for Treewiz. How much more life does he have?
That looks like the round.
Yeah, he'll use the bar. He'll use the bar. There it is. Oh my God. Again, Sita takes the lead in this match. Oh, big punish!
The DP anti-air whiffs. We were a little too close for a forward-facing DP there.
That was a great optimal punish by Treewiz. A lesser man would get kind of nervous and like get a lesser punish. Treewiz is super optimal.
Absolutely.
He's not dropping anything.
No, Treewiz is not shaken at all by the fact that the Grand Finals was reset. He looks locked in.
But again, Sita. Okay, Treewiz trying to make his way out of the corner. Staying stuck in this corner, turtling up. Nice Shoryuken.
And that's blocked. Big
Sita
punish here.
Dominating performance in the corner right now, but he's still down in life. Treewiz still has the life lead. He's playing patient and has level 3. You know he'll use it if he gets a hit. But it's all Sita right now.
There it is.
There, yep, he got that hit. He's gonna take it. Is it enough? No.
We got a little bit left.
We got a lot to go here. Oh
my goodness!
Double drive rush command grab? We're playing dirty now.
Yeah, the tricks are coming out.
Dude.
So ready.
The winner of this round is a match away. They want this round so bad. Yep. Smart by Treewiz to do butt slam to get out of the corner. And the command grab, that's gonna do more damage. Sita tried to parry.
Grab. The drive gauge is looking dire.
It is, but Sita's looking good with super. He has level 3 super. Treewiz only level 1. Oh my gosh. Treewiz having Sita in the corner. Sita's stuck. Wow!
Treewiz, 3 headbutts in a row and taking the lead.
Dude, I could see Chump Slayer out there turning red. He's gonna kill someone.
2-1 lead.
2-1 lead
for Treewiz. Can we hear it?
Finding himself. Sacramento versus the Bay Area. Here it is. Hey, Sita hasn't disappointed. He's come back from worse. He's bringing faith to everyone. But this is Treewiz we're talking about. One match away to...
There hasn't been a single closely contested match yet.
Here we are. It all comes down to this.
And we're in the corner just like that.
Damn, what a turn. Just to start it off already, Sita, his best friend, the corner game. Yep, gonna make it really hard for Treewiz to get out of this. Treewiz is comfortable in the corner though, as we see. Okay, he'll take it. A nice headbutt to get out of the corner, take a little damage.
Yep.
Nice.
That's a big punish. What a neutral jump.
Great jump and side switch to put Treewiz up back into the corner. The round is looking like it's gonna be Sita's. If Treewiz can do anything, but not so far, this is all Sita. Okay, Treewiz got some breathing room. Got some breathing room. But again, Sita.
Sita's in here to play.
He wants, you know he wants this right now. He needs to tie it up 2-2. And there it is. It's looking good so far for Sita. Putting
all
Treewiz
the way to the corner.
And that's the thing about Sita's character and the way he plays. He knows his game plan is getting people in the corner, and Ken does such a great job at doing that.
Absolutely.
Super convincing right now. Oh my God. Wait a minute, not dead yet. And there it is. What?
2-2. Last match.
That match was so fast.
Super fast.
Last match, last round.
Last match for grand finals.
Here we are. Let's see. Everyone get up. Cheer for your boy. Oh my God. Cena starting it off with a perfect parry.
Yeah, if you guys want one of these guys to win, you better let us know.
Oh my God.
This is the last match.
Dude, Cena's just able to wake up and get out of the corner. Cena is so strong at corner game. Here it is. It's gotten quiet. The tension's building up. Nice perfect parry. Tree was trying to make this comeback. Nice. Getting the jump in. Full combo. He has the life lead now. Both have level 1 super bar.
That's a big confirm to land there.
This is all Treewiz. He's going to take it. And oh my God. Bay Area's going crazy.
Set point for Treewiz.
1 round away. But we've known the power of Cena. Back, constantly in the corner, and comes out clutch. Treewiz needs this round. He's down in life. Both have level 2 super.
Wow, after the back jump, still ready to DP that butt slam.
Cena really showing that Treewiz cannot butt slam. This is all Cena. And we are really possibly going to go, wait a minute, Treewiz, he can still take it. Treewiz loves his momentum.
There it is.
It's Cena.
1-1.
And this
NorCal Knockout 2025. Final round.
Oh my God, who's it going to be? Who's going to get the first hit? It's Treewiz. Oh my God, he got the command grab. Cena has the answer to the butt slam.
No butt slams allowed.
Good headbutt. Treewiz is up in life right now. Both have level 3.
Oh no!
What? What was that? What happened?
He thought he landed the headbutt there in the anti-air.
Cena
was a little late.
He said, let me show you how to level 3. Oh my God. But no, this is still anyone's game. Treewiz still has a lot of life. What's it going to be? Can he block enough? Oh, he got the hit. The jump.
Oh no!
Another hit.
He confirms that?
Dude, that was a great confirm.
Oh, that looks like it's going to be it.
Treewiz got it. Treewiz
wins.
NorCal Knockout off their seat. He can't believe it. Treewiz got it. He's yelling at everyone. He's saying, get the fuck out of here. Look at this.
Holy shit.
Bay Area is on their seat.
Holy shit.
Sacramento had a great showing, but damn. This is Treewiz we're talking about. He came 4-hour drive away. He took it. He held it down for the Bay Area crew. Amazing work.
And what a match. It came down to the last round.
My God, we had Sacramento in top 8. Reading in top 8. Bay Area, and my God, clutching it out is the Bay Area. Beautiful work by Treewiz. That's high-level play. You've seen. It felt like Treewiz was always on the back foot.
Yes.
When Treewiz would have an answer to Cena, Cena would fire right back with an answer and just come back and be like, no. Dude, that last round was so crazy. The hit confirmed by Treewiz. It was insane.
It almost felt like momentum wasn't even an issue there. One guy would land a hit, the other would come right back. The offense was absolutely undeterred from both sides.
And that was so legendary. What history to be made at the first NorCal Knockouts. That's a way to shut it down.
Treewiz takes it.
Dude, shout outs to all the people coming out. You know, hey, coming from the Bay Area representing. Much love to Madhouse, man. We brought equipment. We had to help you guys out.
No.
A lot of love to them, man.
Would not be possible.
Dude, Dakota, Atlanta, all of us out there, we did our thing. Happy to say Bay Area took it. But dude, Reading, you guys bring in the hype, bring in the players. It wouldn't have been possible without you guys killing it out here.
We're trying. We're trying.
Dude, trying.
And this is only the first one. Expect bigger and better, honestly.
So beautiful to watch, man. Thank you guys for all the support and everything. We got to get Joey to have a couple words out here, man. Nothing would be possible without this man.
And this guy's carrying Reading FGC on his back. He
has
really is.
FGC on his back. He was on production today. He set all this up. Thank you, everyone, for watching us.
I don't want to pass it out without saying shout out to Cena, dude. What an awesome grand finals. That was so sick.
Killer. Applause to him. I know Joey got to say some. Nothing. This is amazing, though. Dude, Moose Man, This was great. I never commentated with you. I knew, though, when you came up to me, I was like, this guy has a good vibe. I like him.
That's what I try to bring, man. I just want to have a good time. You run cool events.
All right.
That's what it's all about.
So Joey wants to have a chat. I'm calling it right now. He's going to get emotional.
Absolutely.
He's
I'm
going to
ready.
shed a tear. He has to shed a tear. Look what he's brought to the table,
The
guys.
tissues at the corner, huh?
We got tissues ready for him. We're good to go. Still a young man. How old is he?
26, yeah.
26.
Maybe 20, 20, I think. Now, might be 25. I could be lying, dude. You want me in?
Oh, my goodness. Okay, so Captain Daddy, you're going to get on here or what? Okay. So Dakota, hey, that was Michelangelo. See you guys, dude. Captain Daddy, take it away, and Joey.
Hey, hey, can you go over there and like lightly press on the camera to focus it?
What up, Dakota?
Yeah, Ilana could help out. What's up, man?
Man, first off, just want to say thank you. Everybody who came out. And all the people that now know that Reading exists, that's pretty badass. Huge thank you to Madhouse. None of this would be possible. Man, if you know where we're coming from, and all the work me and this team poured into this. Just went from like a crazy ass idea that like we didn't know if we could pull off. It was the scariest shit we've done ever. Yeah, man, we went for it. We made it happen. I just want to say I appreciate everybody, man. I appreciate you. Appreciate Madhouse. Jan, anything you would like to say?
Nah, dude. I mean, honestly, dude, we're so appreciative of the opportunity, man. Like, this was started off as just you asking me, hey, man, who's good for commentary? Who's in the Bay Area that we can represent, for commentary-wise? And I heard about all the cool things that you were doing. I said, you know what, man? Let's just take this to the next level, dude. You guys already got a little bit of a fire going. What can Madhouse do to pour the gas on it, dude, to get it as big as we can? Always, dude, the goal is always to bring the best players from around any area, the one area, to see who is the best on that day. And I think we accomplished that, dude. And it shows how much all our communities are so intertwined together, and, dude, and how much we take pride in exactly what we do, man. So, again, the fact that you were just like, hey, you don't know me, you don't know about Madhouse, anything that we do, basically, right? And you said, yeah, Dakota, I trust you. Come on board, and let's make this a great event. Dude, it's awesome. And dude, this was amazing. I can't wait to do this next year.
Yeah, me too, bro. Yeah, once again, man, thank you. There's too many people to even remember. Pretend like I could remember to thank. Fuck, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate everybody. I appreciate NorCal, bro. I remember I was watching a live. People said, what? Why is there so many good matches? The reason why is NorCal, baby. What do you expect?
Dude.
NorCal
strong.
A lot of love, a lot of appreciation to everybody that made this thing possible. Wanted to be a part about it. And even all the people that wanted to come out but couldn't make it. Hey, we're coming, man. We're coming, baby. Next year, Evo right around the corner. Yeah, NorCal strong, baby. I appreciate all of you. I'll leave it at that.
Awesome. Hey, we love you guys. Everybody be safe and have a great night.
shine on